It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
How it do, ladies and gentlemen? I have a couple things I need to say. So first and foremost, I have to say that I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. Apparently, not only did I forget to put on the Yu-Gi-Oh wall, I didn't put the panel on yesterday, even though we did hit the sub goal. I also said that I would give away a mini set yesterday within the first 2 hours of the stream. And I actually had so much fun with Hearthstone that I was so focused on just playing the game and getting clips that I completely forgot to give away a mini set. So today, there will be a giveaway on Twitch. I only have one code to give away. I can't do it both on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm gonna do it on Twitch. But what's going on, YouTube gang? YouTube gang actually assembling today. Let's go, man. More active chat on YouTube than on Twitch right now. I guess those are where the loyal people are. See, this is what we're gonna be doing in the future. I'm gonna pit YouTube against Twitch in terms of just like, oh man, who loves me more? Almost like a child trying to like get the attention of their divorced parents. Well, Dad got me a Game Boy for Christmas. What are you gonna do, Mom? Like that kind of thing. So we'll see what happens over there. But that also puts the onus on me to actually pay attention to both sides. I need to play double agent kind of thing if I'm gonna play this out correctly. But what's going on, Dino? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna be playing some Hearthstone today. There's going to be an event today on the Play Hearthstone channel, and I'm thinking about potentially watching that, depending on, you know, if it's that entertaining, if I want to maybe comment on it, because like I kind of want to just like watch it myself, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So that'll be happening in like literally the next like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna show you guys the deck that I have an idea on, and then once we have some more people in here, we'll do the giveaway. We'll put the Yu-Gi-Oh panel up, and then we'll continue doing either watching the event today on the Play Hearthstone channel, which also has drops, by the way, or we can play some more Hearthstone, because I actually found yet another good deck, or fun deck, I should say. Dude, the stonks on this card are just going up, dude. No way, play Hearthstone. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Hearthstone feels the freshest that it's been since Perils in Paradise came out, I would argue. Well, actually, hold on. I mean, hold on. When was the freshest time in the past year? I really think it would have been Perils right when it came out, before things got, like, discovered and people were, like, experimenting with a lot of things. And then, like, actually, you know, I take that back. The most exciting time to play Hearthstone this year was the event with the Great Dark Beyond and the Tavern Brawl, where it was just Great Dark Beyond cards, and I think Whizbang's Workshop and Perils in Paradise. It was just a couple expansions. And I had so much fun playing Starship Rogue during that time. Like, I think that was, like, probably the best time to play Hearthstone last year. Ayo Clark, can I just tell you, the mini set is insanely fun. This is fresher than Whizbang's release. I would say that it's fresher than Perils release. Whizbang release got kind of ruined by Handbuff Paladin and by Shopper Demon Hunter. So that was something to be worried about. But regardless, we're talking about Location Hunter. Because Location Hunter actually popping off right now. And if you don't believe me, then maybe you'll believe Mr. McBanterface. If I can hold the screen. There we go. There we Look at how accomplished he looks. And he should look accomplished. Because look at that. Look at this. 24-24. With a 3-3, so it's 27-27 on turn 3. Ain't Hearthstone just funny sometimes? There's just, oh man, this game, right? Oh man, can you imagine balancing this? Who thought about Location Hunter? Because if you didn't think about this, then you're the problem. But hold on a minute, this actually isn't even the list.
How does he do it?
This ain't even the list,
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Because we don't have Celestial Projectionist in this deck. We gotta put in the Celestial Projectionist. I gotta find the right list. Let's see. This one's not Celestial Projectionist. None of these have the Projectionist. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up on the meta tab, I guess. But yeah, bro. Shafar Hunter. This is really funny to me. Shafar Hunter has just a 55% win rate, and it's still just better than, like, a bunch of other decks, dude. This is just, like, they really needed to ban this shit. I'm really glad that they did. What's ruling at top 1K, though? Dungar... Well. At least Shaman is seeing some representation, but holy hell. Weapon Rogue! Weapon Rogue, are you kidding me? Why does this happen every single time? Why are there people that just ruin the fun? I haven't seen much for Demon Hunter, Paladin, Druid Hunter. I mean, I will say that I found a Paladin deck this morning from Glory, from World Champion Glory. It's a Battlecruiser, Paladin, but it's essentially just like kind of like an aggro Swarm Paladin. You know, just go wide, play minions, play Crusader's Aura. Nothing really that insane, but it does run Starship, so I might talk about it. Zeddy recommended Handbuff Paladin as the Climb the Legend decks. I mean, it's still good, yeah. Banter and Lope almost quit Hearthstone today because of Weapon Rogue. Yeah, I mean, at top Legend, dude, when people only care about ranks, they're gonna play the decks that win, and it's just what happens. I hate Weapon Rogue. Well, I'm going around 6K Legend. I imagine running Weapon Rogue at the start of the expansion still being 6K Legend. I don't know, man. Maybe you're not playing the deck correctly. Oh, imagine that. Imagine not playing Weapon Rogue correctly. Okay, so let's find that deck though. So minimum 50 games. We need Celestial Projectionist. And this is how you find decks, by the way. If you want to play a certain card, this is how you do it. Wow, nothing in Diamond. Nothing? Wait, seriously? Everything. Give me everything. Damn, bro, what the hell? I'm gonna have to, like, actually do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to look at the screenshot and get rid of what I don't see. There's fucking Brood Queen in this deck? Wait a minute, what? Dude, am I gonna have to make my own version? Is that what we're gonna have to do? We have Giant, we have Hydralisk, we have Natalie, we have Pupil, we have Zergling. I'm gonna make my own version. We'll do it live, bro. We're gonna make Giant Hunter. So first things first, you gotta slap in those locations. Except this one. Don't put in this one. That one's probably not that good. Next, you gotta put in the Zergy boys, which honestly, I wonder if I even care about anything else. And then I put in this, so that way I always draw the Zerglings and the spawn pool. Maybe I put in, yeah, I probably put in the hero as well. Hero's pretty good. Don't know if I want to put in these other cards right now. This card actually might not be that bad, because Zergling into this on turn 2, or Spawnling into playing this could actually be pretty decent. But I really don't want the Worm to draw too many cards, but it is a spell that fills in the deck, so I guess for now we'll put it in, we can always just take it out. So the minions we want in the deck are going to be the Natalie. God damn it. Put in the Natalie. What else? Okay, so we need the Giants as well, obviously. So they're still playing like Saddle Up. Oh, he's got Sea Giants in here as well. Wait a minute, that's actually a genius idea. Ooh, baby, we really are Giant Hunter. Is there any other Giants that I can get away with? I mean... What? I mean, okay, the thing about this card that really sucks about it is that it needs to be a dead card for it to start getting its value. But think about playing like spawn pools or something, or like just like putting like bananas or something. Like if we have bananas on this, it would be pretty funny. But I feel like that synergy is probably just a bit too bad, unfortunately. It'd be really funny, but I think we just have to stick with these 4 giants. This could also be funny as well, but we need birds watching to be somewhat consistent, right? Okay, I keep saying birds watching, but it's bird watching. And I keep saying birds watching because there are 2 birds. Kind of bad top deck. That's another thing about Red Giant, yeah, honestly. Like, I just don't think we can get away with it. Got some burbs in here. So we still need, I mean, a lot of people are running the Scout.
My God.
Scout
How
might
did he
just
do
be
it?
worth it.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best
Scout,
Hearthstone player that ever
tracking,
lived.
We have endless 8/8s. We can run double Celestial Projectionist. So that way we can actually get away with this nonsense. I really don't like the idea of like Saddle Up. But we need other things to do. I think at this point I am just gonna play the Banter deck. I think he did this on the first game too. What the hell, bro? Complete skill diff. Ceaseless, get a shit ton of toe. I don't want Ceaseless, bro. I want to end the game as quickly as possible. If we're playing Ceaseless, the game went on too long and we're already dead. So the rest of the list from Banter is double Hydralisk, double Brood Queen, and double Saddle Up.
PSA. In about 15 minutes the Starcast event is supposed to take place.
That is true.
Watch it to get 1 regular and 1 golden Great Dark Beyond pack. You might have to watch the Play Hearthstone channel to get the drops. Unless Clark confirms that watching him counts for the drops as well.
I do not believe watching me counts for the drops, for the fact that it's for the event, it's not for Hearthstone in general. So no, you would have to actually have it tabbed. And I actually plan on watching the first little bit of it, and if I want to watch the whole thing, I'll watch the whole thing and I'll do my commentary and stuff. But yeah, dude, I think it'd be kind of fun just to kind of like sit back and just like be entertained by Hearthstone for a chance. And it's also just like, I also need to do a shorter stream today. I need to give away a mini set. I need to put on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wall panel, and then after I do that and play a little bit of Hearthstone, I have to edit videos today. I have a lot of videos to edit today. And I'm thinking about getting another one lined up with this. Play Hearthstone, Solary, Okay, so Solary is also another place you can get the drops because they are doing the stream in French, I believe. So yes, more accessible. So they're letting Solary handle that. Hey Tony, look at me. What's going on, Goomba? Good to have you here, man. Well, I believe I figured it out. The Psycho Protoss Rogue deck, and also I almost figured it out. Yo, Fizz. Let me actually. Okay, I'm not in the YouTube stream at the moment. Let me log in real quick. I can show you. You can pop into my Discord.
HELLSCREAM.
Yo, Sinferno coming in with the raid. Hello. What's going on, bro? Thanks for that raid. We got a lot of things going on right now. I can't even finish building this deck right now because there's too many distractions. Well, buddy, let me go ahead and drop my Discord link for you. Let me drop my Discord link for you.
How did you do it?
You can hop on in here.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
You can hop on into the stream, or into the Discord. It is now in the YouTube chat. There's my Discord link. Hop on in, put it in the deck list tab. I try my best in order to go through a lot of them because I need to, you know, like I need to like get ideas, and sometimes chat's got some really good ideas. So feel free to come on by, join the Discord, and drop in your deck code. There's also an extension where it'll show me the cards, so even if you don't have a screenshot of the deck, you can still at the bot with the deck list, and then it'll show an actual picture of the deck. So it's really we've really organized our Discord recently, so feel free to come on by. All right, so let's finish making this deck. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just make the banter deck, even though I feel like there might be a way to optimize this. But I mean, hey, why fix what ain't broken? Maybe this can still work out. Hydralisk.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Bam. Giant Zergs. Wait, actually, wait, no, it's just bam, because the letters are giant, or Zerg Giant. Whichever one you see first. If you see Zerg, if you see Giant, if you see Erg, or if you see Ant, it says a lot about you as a person. So let me tell you guys, which one did you see first? And I'm not gonna lie, the first one that I saw was Ant after re-looking at it. I don't know why. Maybe that says a lot about me, maybe that says exactly what you need to know about me, but you know what? Let's play some Ant Hunter. Gia? I mean, okay, doesn't that mean Earth? Wait, no, that's Gaia. Gaia means Earth. Okay, never mind. Wait, isn't that how you spell Gaia, though? G-I-A? Or Gia?
King Crush.
I first see Anus and Artanis. Some things you can never change, and there are just some things that are human error, you know? Okay, hold on a minute. Use this twice, it goes down to 6 mana. We can't afford to keep the Projectionist, but I'm 100% keeping the Giant. Do we just try to go for the high roll? Nah, let's just go for the locations, so that way the Giants might be the actual win condition. Okay, the Worm really good. Helps me draw the other location potentially.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright. Soon, my child. Soon. You will have your time in the sun. Maybe the Sea Giant gets value before anything else. Hello, Projectionist. Oh, yes. Oh, man, it's coming together. Because now, next turn, I could do this into the chamber. I can also tap location again so they have rush.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, yeah, the chamber actually really good. We definitely need this in the deck. Because this is how we're going to come back. And then Giant's gonna be playable soon, dude.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Dude, it's happening. It's actually happening. I need one more location, and we're there. Parent Sanctuary me, dude, and it'll discount this as well. DK is so good. Here's the thing about DK. It's not good, it's easy. Don't get it twisted. The deck pops off, yeah, sure. But here's the thing. If you don't get the 3-mana card, the deck is useless half the time. It's just another high roll deck. And that's what's so frustrating about it. Yo, Easy Money, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the kind wishes. I hope you have a good day as well, man. DK is easy like your mom. Huh? Damn, bro, that hurt. Damn, he didn't need to go for it. He went for the head on that one, dude. Okay, some more stalling cards. Do this into this into this again. Doing that with Sea Giant would have been really nice, but we're gonna have to go with the other giant for now. If I end up drawing location, we can do this next turn. So it's just a matter of drawing the location at this point. Wait, I thought your mom went for the head. Me mother is a saint. I would really like to play the giant, but I'm gonna need this big tempo push later. This is kind of sad that this is my play. We were looking so good. I maybe I didn't overextend with the 1/1s, did I? Nah.
My
I'm
God,
getting lucky.
how does he do it?
Bro. It's always a
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh boy, ooh, that's not good. That'd be a lot of tempo. Now the giants don't matter because I'm just dead on the field.
A temporal anomaly.
Damn, bro, skill diff. I guess I shouldn't have kept the giant in my hand like that, because if I can't, I'm never gonna play the giant if I don't have the location. So we need to go for part 1 before we go for part 2. You know what I mean? All right, let's try that again. Draw easily with Nidus Worm, not guaranteed, but still. It's so closer to really consistent one-trick pony like Hamba Paladin rather than High Roll or Die. I mean, it's got other ways that you can play. Like the fact that we have the Evolution Chamber in order to push the board. Like we just ran out of gas, unfortunately. I almost want to keep this card. Against a Druid, it actually might be useful. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this. Because we just need to play the spawning pool. We get the Zerglings. Turn 4, we can just go for the value. Go for the board. I might even be able to tempo the Zerglings and then play the chamber, depending on what this Druid is playing. But who wants to play a game of Is It Dungar? I'm your host, Clark HELLSCREAM, and today, oh boy howdy, let me tell you, we got a slobber knocker for you today. We're gonna see if this Druid is playing Dungar. And let me tell you, you're gonna be disappointed. Like when you find a disappointing magazine underneath your son's bed, or if you find, you know, or I guess out magazine in these days, no one looks at magazines. But yeah, who knows? Who knows what we're gonna see today? But odds are.
My God.
You know, I think you just go tempo.
Do it. Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Ooh. Oh, I can't resist. I can't resist the urge of going big. Yeah, on the browser history. God dang it, Bobby, why are we finding some of this perverse content on your laptop? Alright, pushing tempo. We have a board that cannot be swiped. That is important. And now we also have Hydralisk in order to deal more damage. Yeah, what's going on, Joshua? The event is in 5 minutes. Has the stream gone live yet? It has not. It has not so far. So maybe it goes live right at 1. And if it's a minute later, then we get to be like Lamau Indie Company, right? Isn't that how this works? Also, this Druid is just kind of sitting here, just being like, what can I do? Oh, it's so unfair. He summoned 9 damage on turn 3. Trust me, man, this is a low roll right now. That's all he's doing? Well... right to the dome, then. Right to the slobber knocker. As I have all of these giants that I can't play. Got a pretty giant hand, if you ask me. No way. No way. No! Brother, no way! Okay, well, Technically, there's a chance. Oh, wait, this doesn't give them rush. Oh, I don't have the chance. Never mind. We're screwed. Well...
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Moving on. Moving on. I didn't get Dungard, but it was Dungard Druid. And that concludes the game show of Is It Dungard Druid? Yeah! You win nothing. You win nothing. Alright, well. Keep this, try and go for the other cards. Dude, like that freaking turn 3 was just like an omega high roll from Banter. I can't just do it every single game because every single game it means this is not gonna work. Oh boy. Okay, well we kinda need to hit Natalie, I think. So we'll play Natalie on 3 and then we'll worm into hero power. Wheel log seems to work well with Zerg. It's pretty decent. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's insane because I could not win with the deck yesterday. I had some moments, but they weren't insane moments. I really don't even want to play it. I'm gonna hold on to it because it might be giant fodder. I think Starship Rogue with Sonya Protoss OTK for the finisher is viable. Starship Rogue with Sonya Protoss OTK? That sounds very... that's a lot of double dipping we're doing, brother. Oh wait, I was supposed to play the Nat. I looked away. But I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think that Starship Rogue wants Protoss cards. You're already running a lot of specific cards, and the moment that you start taking out packages, you make one side of the deck weaker in order to add in another weak, like think of it this way: you're taking a gun and you're downplaying it to a BB gun. It's like, could you hurt someone with a BB gun? Yeah, but in a moment where you need a real gun, I don't know why that was the first example that I thought of, but that was the first example that I thought of. Aim for the, well, okay, yeah, you aim for the eyes, but why wouldn't you just have a regular gun and just shoot them? Why are we taking this unnecessary, this unnecessary way of killing the guy if the goal is to kill them? You know, why have a BB gun when you could just have a gun? You know, like, yeah, it's the American side of me coming out. The K Kona within is now winning.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
So now...
The stream on Play Hearthstone started for those who haven't Guten Bob or Golden Bob. This event has a regular and a golden Great Dark Beyond packs as rewards. If you get them when you go to open them, you will get Bob for the regular pack and Golden Bob for the golden pack.
There you go. Go get those packs. So you're telling me that I can get Golden Bob? I want Golden Bob. Gonna wait. Next turn, we're gonna go in with the Zerglings and then rush it down. Cause oh shit. Probably just should have done this turn to prevent this. In all honesty, god damn it. I'm thinking about being greedy, and I love being greedy, but being greedy is gonna get me killed now. This is unfortunate. I just should have done this in order to prevent the giant from popping up, and now I'm gonna have to play this next turn, replacing the hero power. Ay, 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 dude. I don't even get my freaking value. There's the spawning pool, but at this point, do I even really care? Wait, hold on. Giant 1, 2, 3. No, that's not enough. Just should have done this last turn, dude. Don't you already have it? Golden Bob? I have regular Bob. I don't have Golden Bob. Alright, play Hearthstone live. Alright, stream begins in 2 minutes, and I'm probably gonna lose this game in 1 minute, so we got plenty of time. Damn, bro, let's go. Hearthstone already sitting at 9K views. Dude, this is already like half of the Masters Tour viewership. It's amazing what happens when you go when you please the casual audience more often. I do not realize why they don't use the Play Hearthstone stream more often. It's just such a good idea for content in general, you know. I'm getting out gianted. I'm just dead. Well, that was a wash. Let's see what's going on with this though. All right. Boom. Got everything switched off properly. Might need to go over to the right depending on what exactly they got going on.
I wish
here.
they did it like Smite does it. People in the content creator program getting access to the channel to stream for a couple of hours each and rotating with other content creators.
I mean, the thing about getting access to the stream, I understand why most companies would be a little bit apprehensive to that, because sometimes you never know how people are actually going to act. And you need to maintain the brand. God forbid there's people that go on stream and then you have to, like, you know, have a moment that goes viral because someone acts stupid, kind of thing.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Tasos here, bringing you the very first ever Hearthstone Starcraft crossover. Of course, I'm joined with Artosis. How you doing, buddy?
The original OG, bro.
Two of my favorite games of all time, Hearthstone and StarCraft, having a collaboration here.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. And it's not just you and me. We are also joined with
pretty
Trump
crazy,
and
man.
Guys, how's it going?
Sweet.
Wait, I'm blocking day 9. No.
I'm so stoked to be here.
No, I cannot block day 9.
This is my name.
Got Trump in day 9, bro. Let's go.
You can see it right there on the graph.
That's right. Yeah. And I can't believe I'm going to be
I
taking
have that shirt
on
too.
day 9 in a 1v1.
I know. And honestly, the fact that I get to actually like do the Zerg Swarm again in like any game, magnifique. I'm thrilled.
It's so cool to see this collaboration, to see these two games
I am
come
day
together.
9. No, I am
Starcraft's
not
really
day
unique
9.
Game, and how
I
units
cannot
operate, the
keep
strategies
up.
that you can employ when you're playing.
Bro, that's
And I
a
think they
nice
did a
watch.
great job
God
of
damn.
introducing these units into a card game like Hearthstone.
Yeah, actually, you and I were playing together earlier, and I was using, speaking of one-handed, the Protoss deck, and it was a lot of fun, man. To be able to power out some of these really big, strong units, like you were winning, it looked great for you, and then I just brought on.
What do you have against the Plot Brothers?
and
Stop
it
covering
felt
up
exactly
Sean.
like
I'm
carriers
sorry,
in
Plot.
StarCraft. I killed everything you had and did a lot of damage.
I have bias towards day 9.
That's all right, but the incredible amount of value on the Terran side is here. We've got starships introduced in the last expansion here. We got even more of it. You can launch so many starships here. You will be overwhelmed with value.
So we're going to be doing a show
Overwhelmed
match
with value,
you,
they had to
duking
say
it
it.
out. 5 games, all these different decks. What
Trump
do
is
you guys
back.
think
That's
of
the only
before we
part that
start this
matters.
match?
He is.
Well, I am going to
The boy is
overwhelm
back.
Day 9 here with sheer amounts of value. There's going to be so many starships sent your way from the Terran Warrior I've got. I think I'm going to build at least 5 starships, and then each time I click that launch starship button, I might even copy that starship. It's a mech. So pretty sick value there.
Battle
We've got
cruisers
good
are
old
mechs.
handlock
Starships
being
are
brought
not
back.
Trump.
There's a lot of
It's like
complementing
it's like
themes
squares
here.
and
then
rectangles.
Finally, we've got a combo Protoss where I'm going to summon the big bad Colossus and then zap the twin laser of the Colossus.
I hope you
will
actually
slice
do
you
that
in
next
half.
to me, right
I
on the
think
laptop.
I will. What do you have for me?
Okay, so I got a Protoss, a Zerg, and a
Card
Terran
game
deck.
exists, Trump
My
value.
Protoss deck is just ramping, so that way I can get out like carriers and immortals, and that's it. I probably don't even have enough win conditions in the deck. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I ramp a lot. For the Terran list, it's kind of like a mid-range aggro starship list, which is one of the sort of new features of this mini set. It's not just constantly building up to one single big launch like in the previous Great Dark Beyond set here.
Do we know exactly what
Aggro
they're going to be
Terran all the
doing?
way. And the Zerg deck,
should look at the
one I'm
post real
excited
quick.
about because it is all about slow, steady grinding down with lots of small, swarmy Zerg units.
All right, well, I think we're ready to get this going, Artosis. Should we send
Yes,
these
we
guys
are.
over to play this match?
I already felt my ADHD kick in where I had to look at something else.
True from StarCraft 2 into Hearthstone.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting our show match. Trump versus Day 9, 5 games. Let's get into it. It's going to be 5 games total. Keep in mind, this is not like a best of 5. So if somebody goes 3-0, we're still going to be playing the next 2 games.
Oh,
All right.
Even your brother more than that, Tasteless.
Damn, bro. So you can get 5-0'd in this tournament?
And we're going to
Shit.
start off with some
No recovering from that.
Day 9 going up against Trump's Mage. I'm very excited to see this. It's going to be Protoss for Trump, and it's going to be Terran for Day 9.
All right, I'm gonna have to go with okay, I'm blocking
our
players
original
now.
StarCraft. We're going to be doing it now here in Hearthstone.
This is why I
gotta say,
changed
right
these
off the
settings,
bat,
right?
Trump's hand not looking very good. No playable cards for the foreseeable future.
No, when
That's
I
just kinda how
that's what
Protoss
my
Mage
hand
works,
looked
though.
Like, just so you know, that game that you beat me, that's what my hand looked like. A bunch of 3, 4, 7, that type of thing. So not looking good. And in fact, he's gonna have the very strong Mage ping perhaps there. Or no, he just skips it. Okay, that's some great value there from Trump.
Yes. Now, Day 9, on the other hand, I mean, he's got quite a lot of choices here. So we're going to be seeing the missile pod thrown down here. 1 damage dealt to Trump.
Yeah, the missile pod coming out, a structure in StarCraft known as a missile turret, but going to be able to attack here.
And we're finally now at turn 3, so there's going to be a lot of playable options here. I think we could see him go with the
the
Void
square is
right
chat.
now.
I wonder about that. He has a few different options, but
Oh no, we can't see all the mana crystals.
I
We
don't know
can't
about
see
you,
it. We can't see it
Tasteless, but
just
when I play
enough though.
Hearthstone,
Notice
if
how
I
it's
have something that
right
does
next to
5
it.
damage and the minion has 3 health. I really
They
don't
have noobs
wanna
in here.
get
No
that.
golden
I
classes.
really
You're
don't.
like, that's
You know,
too
that's
much.
actually a good
Those are
point.
different
Usually they give you a loaded
numbers.
account.
So, empty board for the time being here.
Shaman kinda popping off, though, right now.
Draw coming in here. Basically,
Dude, these
Trump
ghosts
saying,
are like
I wanna
actually
keep
going
more
to
clean for the
destroy
time being.
Trump's game plan.
And so
Like
we're
it's
gonna
all
have a
the
second
shaman wins.
Yeah, he has a Raven out now. Very nice to see.
If he plays a
Spellcaster in,
minion, the
StarCraft
shaman
2, but
wins.
gonna be dealing
If he
a little
kills
bit
the
of damage
minion,
here
the
as
shaman
well.
wins.
Chrono Boost coming out. Very important ability.
Gonna
Of course,
destroy
we
the
have to
shield,
charge
the
Zealot
shield
out
battery
here as
too.
well
Oh,
to
this is
take down that
terrible,
missile
bro.
pod.
Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of a board clear here.
Yep. There.
And
See
Trump's
the finger
definitely
go
getting
up.
into a better position. The hand's getting
Wait,
pretty
he could.
full, by the
Oh,
way, as it
Parrot
goes back
Sanctuary.
over
Wait,
to
Parrot
Day 9's
Sanctuary
turn.
into coin. Play the
I
minion.
feel like neither of them had the greatest opening hands. Day 9's
Yeah.
definitely a little bit better there. And we'll continue.
Yeah.
The Ghost is actually really
Looks like he's gonna hold
really
on to the
strong.
Parrot Sanctuary.
Yeah, he just goes ahead and drops that. You can see some more damage dealt here. The Zealot's going to remain on the board. Going back over to Trump's turn here.
Had a
I was
craft
talking about
special
the
account,
Void
so
Raider earlier,
that
and
don't
I'm
have
gonna
Reno.
it
I
this time
mean,
around. Definitely a lot of
you
different
can
choices
have a
to
mega
go
account. You
with.
can always disenchant it. You know.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna play.
You can
the
always
tide
get rid of
rules
it.
here. So
It has been added to the account, but
you
you can remove it.
Trying to make something kind of happen for himself, getting into that deck a little bit more.
Honestly,
I guess it's a
Soul
good thing that
Freeze
they
to
both
play
have
around
slow starts,
Ghost.
so we can really get to see a lot of these.
If
Different
he's going for
action
value,
cards.
he's gonna pick Molten Rune.
Yeah, it's so fun that Blizzard's actually combined these unique
No!
StarCraft units into a game like
Dude, I
Hearthstone.
called
They
it.
did
I
really,
called
really
it.
well.
Yeah, I actually really like what they've done as far as a lot of the stats go. I don't know if this makes sense to you, but like for instance, the Zealots being like a 3/4 that has charge. I'm like,
Bronze
oh, yeah,
10 players charge.
That's like exactly what a Zealot is from StarCraft 1.
Exactly.
They have the craft
Especially
special
like Carrier
accounts.
kind
Oh,
of
I already read
perfect
that.
as well.
Yeah, that's true.
You can only ban
So it
Reno
wasn't
and
just the
standard, just does
application,
it.
but
I mean, you could always
everything
ban it
with
in
this
terms
thing, I
of
think was really
these
good. So we're gonna have a second
these
ghost
events,
come
because
down
when I did
here.
the
It's
start,
just
when I
gonna,
did the Great Dark
zaps
Beyond
the,
thing,
lowest
they
cost
made the
card there.
rule of no Reno.
And so, I mean, things are starting to look.
But
a
it's
little
also
bit
because
better
you're
here
trying to
with
show
Day
off the
9.
new cards.
Yeah,
If you
he's
make,
building out a pretty good board.
you
We'll see if
know,
he attacks
a
like
no
Ghost
duplicate
this
rule on
turn.
some of those cards, then it's like
Kind of looking
you're
through
not
his
really
hand,
going to be
trying
able to
figure
do
out what
much.
he's
You know.
going to do here. Not looking super strong on the board.
Yeah, he does have some colossi that he could.
Why do they have
drop here.
commentary? They should let Day 9 do the
there's a ways
talking.
of
Because they have
hanging
two
out, but
StarCraft
with
commentators
Yeah,
Yeah, he
commentating
was
on
actually
this
talking
StarCraft
about that
Hearthstone
earlier, that
crossover.
His game
That's the
plan is
reason
going
why.
to be casting as many
Artosis was also a Hearthstone champion.
Damage. Oh god.
Spec.
This is.
Are we getting drops? You need to watch the Play
This is
Hearthstone
gonna
stream
help
to get
him out
drops.
A lot. Puzzle Master Khadgar is like. We were watching them play before, and this guy really alters the game.
Going back over here to Day 9's turn, he's got to figure out how he's going to deal with his next move.
Incendious into Sasquatch?
And he's going to take his time. We're kind of in the middle of the
You
game so
could
far
go
here. A
for
lot of
pieces
decisions
and
as
then
far
play
as how he wants to
Sasquatch?
try to approach this. What do you think, Artie?
Like right now, the thing that
I
sucks with
wanna
Trump
see
is the
him
fact that his
start just
mech's at
kinda
12
going to
mana.
face a little bit more, to be perfectly honest. It's been such a slow start from Trump, but knowing the type of player that Trump is, the type of deck he has, you might get like too far behind if the game goes long, you know?
Yeah, we do have Counterspell, so he's going to have to send something out to eventually bait that out here. He does. Okay, Counterspell is used. Day 9 is not happy.
He had a coin.
Trump
He
just
could have played coin to
laughing
play
and
around it, but he didn't.
But okay, he will at least trade one of the two ghosts, the other one going.
I think I
for
would've
that
just gone
base,
face
taking
twice.
A lot of damage onto Trump.
Put him at 14, you
Yeah,
know?
a lot on the board here for Day 9. So
'Cause
Trump
if you use
has to figure out
Sasquatch, you
how to
have,
clear this. He
15
isn't only
damage in the
20
deck.
HP. He
You
could
also
drop
have Jimbo
Artanis,
coming out pretty soon.
And that's exactly what he's going to do. Okay.
Yeah, I love Artanis. This is something I was able to use against you earlier when we were playing. The fact that he brings out two of these zealots. And,
Tasteless is Day 9's brother.
I love the.
Oh, really?
the
Now, I didn't
ability
know
as
that.
well with the Divine Shield and the plus attack.
Artosis and
Yeah, the
Tasteless are the
Insidious
most
is going to
famous
stay on the
English-speaking
board for the time
commentators
being,
for
but yeah,
StarCraft
that's
for more
a
than 20
great way
years.
to take control of the game again.
Like, imagine if there was another crossover and they
see
brought
what
over
these
Hearthstone
spells
people.
can be picking
The
here.
equivalent would probably be like if they brought over Soddle and Raven,
Just
right?
get a little bit more damage out of that. I was wondering if that was going to be the move. Counterspell.
Oh,
set
another
up again.
counterspell.
Are you
Another
enabling? No,
counterspell.
no. You need to go to the Play Hearthstone
He
stream.
could just throw
The
coin out
the
here
pinned
and
comment
burn through the counterspell if he can
has the
predict that.
drops. You have to be on the stream.
Sasquatch. I love the vibe of Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Man. Look at that. In Day 9, building a fearsome board right now. But, you know, it's kind of funny to watch
The
these
Plot
guys
Brothers.
play. We've known them for so long.
Yeah.
And, like, they're complete insistence
Safety
to
Pilot?
just
Wait a
play the
minute.
game how they want to play it.
So he
You
went
know
for the
what I mean?
Sasquatch Insidious
Where I'm,
thing, like I
watching,
predicted.
Like Trump, for instance, attack into these giant minions with his. He's like, I must clear the board. I'm like, you know, there are other ways to play, right?
You know when we were kids, Sean tried to get me into CCGs.
Yeah.
And we ended up having a huge argument because he had a wall and he wanted to block my flying creature with the wall, and I'm like, it's a wall.
I hate to say it,
My
but
thing
dude, just,
flies.
Trump just
You
kind
can't
of
fly
loses
over
here.
it. He's like, no, in the rules of the game, you can block with the wall. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
14.7K viewers on the channel. Yeah, dude, amazing.
Then when Hearthstone
As
came out, I
much
actually ended up
if
getting into it because,
and
you know, CCGs can be
as much
confusing.
viewership
You
as a
have to know
Masters
so
tour
many
in like the
rules.
first
it's
like
true.
When
20
you're in the
minutes.
confines of a game, it's totally different.
Yeah, yeah. I
They
do
won't
like that
you
about
do
Hearthstone.
things.
It doesn't let you go off the rails.
You can't make an illegal move.
Oh, well, to be fair, Tasteless, I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone recently, and there's been a lot of moves that I'm pretty sure are illegal.
They
my
feel
opponent's
pretty
been doing.
illegal.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you cleared
Honestly,
my board
though.
and got like 7 minions out. with
Dude,
a
have you seen
combined attack
Jafar
of 40
Hunter?
that
That's an
turn?
illegal deck.
That couldn't be right.
A little bit more clearing going on here. Trump's turn yet again. Almost at 10 mana now. It's been a bit of a back and forth. We had another possible.
I would not be
counterspell
surprised
here,
if
but
most
he
of
did
the
not
viewerships this
avoid
time are from
that.
Hearthstone,
I was gonna
or
say.
not from Hearthstone, but from StarCraft. I mean,
For days.
Yeah.
would they stick around for
Finally
card
start
game
clearing.
gameplay
Hey,
though?
look at that,
Would they
he
literally
votes
just stick
cleared.
around for the
Suddenly,
commentary?
Look at these hands.
I don't know
Look
if
at how
that's
many
necessarily
cards
true.
Trump has right now, and he has those double colossi. That's going to be
Like, you're
something
either
that
watching
wants
because
to
you're a
use.
fan of Hearthstone,
Oh,
you're a
is
fan
that
of Day 9,
Battle
you're a fan of
Cruiser?
Trump, or you're a fan
Yeah,
of the
he's
other
gonna go
guys.
ahead and bring that
potentially.
down now, and
They
trying to
love
take control of this game for the time being.
Oh god.
Sean, I think with a little bit of a weaker
Tatosis? Is
hand-
that Tatosis? There we
I
go.
love it. I love it.
Yeah,
Calling
Artosis
in
and
that
Tasteless.
starship, and the fact that it's a battle cruiser is just perfect.
Yeah.
You know, that is the ultimate
Counterspell yet again.
Terran
420
ship
lol.
in StarCraft. So great to see that out on the board. I'm excited.
baits out that counter spell here.
Okay, Warp Gate can
And
come
right now,
out in
Trump
order
is
to make the
nothing
Colossus
on the
turns
table for the
possible, because
time
then they come
being.
out
Yeah.
2 turns in a row.
I don't think it would be. Well, I guess he can't actually land the Colossus just yet.
In fact,
We're
hold
gonna
on a
go with
minute.
the
Trump might be
6-mana
coming back here,
card.
bro.
Oh, I don't know. Like,
Well, hold on. They're actually only dealing 3 right now, so he's got the double shield
if
battery.
You use the shield battery, you can like go ahead and throw a colossi down, perhaps something like that. But no, not going to go that
He's
way.
just hardcore removing.
So here we go.
Just to keep the minion
Gonna
alive as
drive
well.
right into
It's a
that
pretty good
SCV.
move. But
And there goes your starship.
okay, all right. I was about to say, like, Day 9 has
Kind
the
of the nice thing is
the
you
siege
can actually
tank.
with the Terran decks get like a lot of starships out.
Oh my God. Brutal. The whole board gets cleared here. Day 9 loving it.
Oh, please play Jim,
Jim
Raynor.
Raynor, do it,
Please play Jim
please.
Raynor. No.
He's going for the
Gonna
greed,
pocket
bro.
that for now.
Oh, Tonto.
And-
Very exciting. But
He
yeah,
wants
he's gonna
maximum
go ahead and
value
launch
from the
starship here
Jimbo.
again.
Ooh. He could actually use Rising Waves here.
Yeah.
That would set up pretty nicely and clear everything.
No, it wouldn't, because it would kill the 0-2.
Well, right now, like, I feel like you want to do something with the Colossus. Right?
You'd have to
Like,
kill
you
the
could play
0-2 with the photon cannon.
Photon cannon into the Colossus, I believe, here, or the shield battery, rather.
So shield battery,
'Cause it would
photon, the
reduce that
0-2
cost
into
by
Rising
2, and
Waves,
then that's
if you want to
another
clear
spell,
that
so
way.
it deals
Yeah.
more damage across the board.
Then you could throw down the
He's
Warp
gonna go
Gate.
with Discover.
You get to set up
Okay.
the Colossus
Which one is he
and
gonna
then
pick?
Zola
Really
it in the
high
next
mana
turn.
cards, actually.
I think Day 9's actually, like, he's about to start losing here.
So Trump needs to choose wisely here. Trump is going through his deck a little
Yog.
bit faster than Day 9 is.
No,
His
wrong.
health is kind of
Wrong choice for content.
Nervous about him, yeah. You know,
This is
he's
the
like
wrong
sitting here
choice for
casting spells all
content,
day.
dude.
They aren't really Protoss spells to help out that Colossus that much, but yeah, it gets a few
Wrong
elements
choice.
out, and
This was the wrong choice for
I guess
content.
He froze
Oh.
the shaman, so
I mean, honestly, I don't know why you wouldn't gas up the
But, I mean, there's still plenty on the board.
the Colossus
you're
here.
getting close to getting knocked out here if you could get to that 0. So he's going to use shield battery.
If
here. He's
anything,
gonna
I
get a
like the
little bit
idea
armor
of
that should give him a nice
saving
cushion, at least to
the
survive the next
tsunami for
round.
after the gym.
yeah, photon
But at the
cannon
same
as well.
time, Trump doesn't
More
know
starship
that the gym is in
pieces
hand.
here to Day 9.
Gonna go with the freeze, takes out the taunt. Back over to Day 9
Value
now.
for him is content. Well, what do you think Yogg is?
Still got that Jim Raynor
Yogg
card.
is
I
5
know, I'm
spells
waiting
for
for it,
8
I'm waiting
mana, so
for
if
it.
you roll, enough
The Jim
spells,
Raynor card is really
that's more
strong
value.
to relaunching all of your starships.
Sometimes
it really
high
goes
risk, high
well with,
reward.
like,
That's
what they've
literally
done
how
with
value
the
works.
Terran cards, the fact that you're launching like multiple starships in a game for cheaper,
Yeah.
you can suddenly it like makes sense to
Ka-chow.
cast quite a few of them. And Siege
He
Tank
actually hit the
deploy,
one-
gonna
the
deal a
1
lot of
HP.
damage out there.
Damn,
1
dude.
in 9. Oh
That's
my gosh.
crazy. So that carried right over. That's going to put Trump at 12 HP, now 9.
6 twice.
And there's a lot he still needs to clear here. The
And this
siege
is kind of
tank
what I was talking
protected
about,
by the
man. Like,
taunt.
now that you didn't play the Warp Gate, because instead
He
you
does
played
have
the
2
Tsunami,
level 9 Colossi still.
I mean, it's a lot harder to
Yeah,
justify
he's
this.
still
I mean, you
not
could
casting,
Warp
like,
Gate
I'm
into the Colossus
He's
still.
really just trying to like make them into some sort
But I
of
feel like you just
combo
played
for
less
himself, I
Protoss
think,
cards,
here,
and you
but-
didn't set up the warp gate.
Like,
because
if I
of
know
this.
anything about Starcast,
And you
I know
played
is
into
get
the
Colossus
siege
out
tank.
as quickly as possible
Bam.
to control the field. Okay.
Value.
Yeah, I do like the way that they approach
I have a
the
theory
Colossus
that
for
lock
this,
on
and it's
increases
gonna have
the odds
that
for
ability
siege
to
tank to
kinda
hit the
clear
unit
everything
because
that's
for me
weaker.
at least it
Yeah,
often
is
did.
StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny how that works out, yeah.
So right now Trump on the ropes, barely hanging on. Gonna go ahead and freeze the tank, armor up.
He really needs. You need
okay,
to
okay.
play
So
the
Falcon needs
warp
the twin
gate,
blades.
guy.
And again, I really do
He
like
needs
this
to
fact that he
play
gets
the
to
warp
launch.
gate.
It's
Yeah.
super, super cool. So good for clearing stuff.
And he's gonna go ahead and
I don't even
send
think Blink
that out.
draws
Armor up a
anything,
little
but
bit
you
more.
just play it because okay, it draws Void Ray. Let's go.
And we've got a zero cost Void Ray.
You do get that +2/+2
Yeah.
for it. And it does have that rush. So yeah, now he can kill the siege tank as well.
Yeah. And I think that's what he's gonna go for.
Yeah, I'd be pretty
Yeah,
surprised he went for the spell power. I was surprised.
So
he
now
double
next
freezed there. I was like,
turn,
whoa,
it's
you
going
may
to
as well
be
freeze the
warp
total.
gate into Colossus. No matter what happens.
And at this point in time, Day9's hand is looking pretty small. I mean, he's got more cards.
Like, he's
to
got the
draw
Jimbo.
into, but he's not going to have a lot of choices.
Really don't
Yeah,
like
turns
Crystal
to
Welder
fill
in
that
most
hand up
decks
more.
for
He's
literally
still
this
got
reason
Jimmy,
right
okay?
here.
Yeah. he's
This
got our
is
boy
the
Jimmy.
hero of the StarCraft universe, all right, Tasteless? Like, here we go. There it is. Relaunch every starship that you've launched. Day9, just so happy with this.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
So many more now on the board.
So many battle cruisers. It's a whole fleet, Tasteless. It's like the beginning of Brood War, man. The UED is here to help us.
I wish I understood these references.
Okay, Trump.
Void Rays,
Looking
massing
to
up my
maybe
Void Rays. Come
use
into
that
your base,
Colossus
yeah, it's
now. We've
Void
been
Rays,
talking about it the
massing
whole
up my
game.
Void Rays
Not
till
one
you
has been
see,
put on the board yet. We've got a lot
till I see you
of
say GG.
blockage here with Divine Shield.
Damn, bro,
I
what a
think you
throwback.
could
You
get a
have
board.
to play the Colossus.
I think you got to go for it, right? So here we go.
Look at this.
So, yep.
It's going to clear
Zap.
everything.
Wait, hold on a minute.
I love that every time when Trump either talks about or actually puts the Colossus on the board,
coulda played
he
Warp
waves his
Gate.
arms around.
Why do we keep choosing not to play the Warp Gate?
Oh my God.
Wait, it says
Trump is
regret
Zorro. That's the
replay?
Zorro move. You know when Zorro puts the Z on you? That's what Trump does with the
More like
Colossus.
Trump ZC, am I right?
So now, day
Clark's
9,
like, I love
frozen
inside jokes. Hope to be
11
part
HP.
of one someday. I mean, dude, I just
Would
like
drop
I like the
Starport.
idea of knowing that a reference is
Okay, well,
being
I
made,
mean,
but I
the
just, I mean, I
Starport
don't
does make some
understand the
starship
reference.
pieces, but it's
Yeah.
not really that strong this late into the game.
Yeah,
Like
I don't
something
understand
better
why we
than
didn't play the
nothing, I
Warp Gate.
guess.
Yeah.
Gonna have one card in
It's been
hand,
like
two
four
taunts on the
four
board.
turns ago we should have played
I
it.
tell you, this is a good match so far. This is
Yeah.
a bit of like a slobber knocker.
Ooh,
Okay.
Wait a minute.
And what a card to draw.
Yeah. that's
So
not
now
Yeah.
you can Rising
And from here,
Waves,
it feels like Day 9's
Rising
gonna pop that.
Waves
Yeah, he's
into
dead
Warp
to
Gate.
that, isn't he?
I don't know if
I
there's
think
any
the
way.
Colossus.
Oh,
just-
wait, is it
does
Colo- oh,
clear it,
Colossus
or
is just
just
lethal.
barely not.
Oh wait. Wait, no, but it counts the
Oh,
armor.
It does. There
That's
you go.
gonna-
And the second swipe will just get him down to 1 or whatever.
And we get some.
Yeah, it's not lethal,
Okay,
dude.
Drops him
yeah.
down
Oh,
to, I
that's
guess,
right.
5 HP total.
That's right. That's right.
So now he's
So
at
he
3
should have
HP,
Rising
frozen.
Waves,
What's
Rising
the card
Waves
he's
into,
gonna get?
into
I think we're
Warp
looking
Gate.
grim. Hey, that's not a bad draw.
Oh no, I don't think.
Wait, that can't win the
I
game though,
guess he's
can
got
it?
one taunt, so he
Wait,
can
if that
block
kills the
it.
Colossus, this
Yeah.
game is over.
He can use the tank to.
He cleared the board. He
Good
could have
awesome,
cleared the
right?
board
Yeah,
with
I
the
think
Rising
so,
Waves
yeah.
too, though.
All right, gonna make another starship. It's not
Oh
the most
my God,
impressive
dude.
starship
Yeah.
that we've
50-50
seen
to win the
2-1.
game.
It's a little bit unfortunate, but what can you do?
Okay.
The siege
GG,
tank does what
it's
siege
over.
tanks do best, clears
It's
that
over.
Colossus out.
Hey man, 9
It's
HP
over.
now for Trump.
Yeah.
He ain't got no more damage,
The
bro.
problem is that like Day 9 doesn't even have a hand.
Yeah,
He's
that
twiddling
is
his thumbs
true.
right now.
That
He's
is
got
true.
no cards. All we have to do is see.
I'm
what the
just,
deck's
I
gonna give
just,
us.
But you
I
gotta
just need to, I
basically
just need to say it.
clear
He
him
could have
out,
played
right?
Warp
Otherwise
Gate, and he
he's
chose
gonna
not to. He
stim
had the
pack
mana,
and
and he
maybe
didn't
end
count it.
up killing you.
Yeah, I think he might be right.
Unfortunately for Trump, this is his
Trump's
fault.
debating maybe using Warp Gate.
This is 100% his
Hang
fault
on
right
to
now.
The rising waves here.
Well, he's got 2 of them,
Yeah,
so like
yeah.
he can definitely clear stuff.
Yeah.
And I think like clearing, if your opponent has nothing in hand, just clear everything out
Yeah.
and you know.
Keep in mind,
win
man,
next
I've
turn,
only
you'll be
played with
alright.
these cards for 2 days.
A conundrum indeed.
Trump taking his time right now.
Yeah, bro, I think
Trying to
it's
figure out
over.
The best way.
His will
to get
is
all this stuff
gone.
Off the board with as little as possible.
Trump didn't do his homework exactly.
I tell you, if Trump
He
wins
didn't
this year,
think
like,
just a little
they
bit
have
harder
all this
about it.
stuff out there.
This does get rid
okay.
of some things, but it's like,
So this
well,
is
hold
the
on a
plan.
minute.
Okay, so yeah.
now that
draw
I'm
two
looking
more
at it, day
cards,
9
and
has
then
like no
Zella.
cards left.
Maybe use the hero ability here.
He's out of practice. He missed
Yeah, I think
the
so.
armor death rattles, thinking he had lethal. I mean, again,
So, yeah, he's gonna
you
use the hero
still.
ability.
The point that I'm making
gonna
is
work
that
out
the
nicely.
turn,
The siege
the first
tank is
time he
gone.
played
He's
the
gonna do
mech,
1 damage to drop
he could have
armor
played
to
the warp
6.
gate. He had the mana. He
And
was
what is the
floating
card
1
that
mana
it's
when you
all
play
gonna be
warp
about
gate. You
whatever
discount it
Day 9
to
draws, and if
from
it
9
can
to 6,
somehow
10
guide
mana.
him
That would have
out of
worked.
this pretty impossible
And then on the
situation.
turn that
it's
he
a-
did
it's a
that
rough
colossal
spot,
play,
but
he
Arcane
could have
Defense
tapped the
still
warp
pretty
gate again, played the colossal,
And, okay,
played the
so
Zola,
he has a
and then
couple
get the
taunts, he
min,
has
and
some
then get
armor
the
gain
Colossus
that can
back.
occur. You know what? This is
You coulda
actually reminding
guaranteed
me
set
of,
that
like,
up.
just a straight up Terran
That would have
Protoss
won the
game
game
StarCraft.
on the
Watching
third
the
Colossus.
Protoss with infinite resources, overwhelming the
Like-
brave Terran player who's just scrapping.
Like, it's
for
just
any
like-
defense that they can make.
Yeah, I
You
guess
can
he
tell
just-
Day9
he
has
just
played
is
a
out of
stronger
practice.
game with the harder deck, and it's just.
But it's like the death
he's
rattles
working out
wouldn't
for
have
it.
mattered. Is the funny
You know,
thing.
he played an honest game, and
Honorable play.
at the end, there were just 3 different powerful techs Protoss could go to close it out.
Yes.
So another board.
And
clear
right now,
here,
the only
12
reason
armor,
this
but
game
no
is
cards,
going is because
and the
day
end
9
for
just
day
doesn't have
9.
card draw. You could Gorgon
I feel like
Zormu
this
and
point
you
in
could
time, this is like a
Gorgon
choose your own
Zormu
adventure
into Zola.
on how he wins the game.
Yeah. He's got very much going on right now.
Yeah.
Why did he sack the Zealot? Because he's
But don't worry,
thinking
we
he's
can get
outvaluing. That's why
another Starship.
he's
He's gonna
outvaluing,
drop
bro.
the missile pod. And going to get rid of that divine shield on the
Oh, he
33.
didn't use the hero power to save the
Yeah.
Zealot.
Might as well just pull the starship out. Hey,
Yeah, no,
another
that's
round.
not bad.
Actually, this is pretty good.
This
Yeah,
hero
yeah.
power, dude. This
He's
hero
making
power
it
is
work, and
making
the stim
one
packs,
threat.
I mean, he's powering
massive.
it up a little bit. Look at this. He's got 12 armor.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I tell you, this is quite back and
Photon
forth.
cannon,
this
the
is a pretty
3/3.
dramatic first game.
You have tide
got a
pools
0
actually, so you want to
mana,
tide pools,
photon cannon
press the
here.
button, and then play photon
Now
cannon.
remember that Trump is going to run out of cards coming up here.
Yeah, I
he doesn't
guess
have
you're
that much
right.
left in the deck.
I mean, dude, the tide
You know
pools
what's
though.
funny here, by the way, Tasteless. Like,
Yeah.
I'm watching
Trump is a
reread
value
his
king
cards
after
this hand.
all.
This is exactly what I do too. It's
Yeah.
like I'm looking at. I already know I can't really do
Yeah.
anything, and I just reread the cards. Maybe I missed something
yeah,
here.
you're like, hold on a second, and then the rope pops up.
Infinitize, because you don't really want to freeze
Which
anything,
one does he
and the
pick?
companions aren't that
Yeah.
useful.
Trump really thinking this over here. There's a decent amount on the board right now for day 9. If he can have like a stable, maybe 2 or 3 turns here, maybe he can do it. Both.
How
these
to
guys
throw
are
a
very
game
low on
because of one
HP. Their
location,
armor
literally.
output, I mean, you're basically.
But
one,
now you can't think
turn
about
away
that, and
when
you have to
don't
think
have,
about how do I
sponge
get out of
up
this
damage and
predicament.
be
Yeah.
knocked out, right?
I think Trump just has to kind of gamble here.
Oh, he's
Oh, no.
wait. with
I thought he was
Really?
going to take the spell one. Okay.
the Infinitize?
Well-
Yeah, I think he should have done that.
A random elemental
Some-
companion.
Yeah. Here we go.
The only one that matters is I was gonna say maybe
I
the
don't know,
4/4.
man. Yeah.
Go with, okay, shield battery.
Okay, he's got to pick a spell
You
now.
could literally play that for free.
Trump really taking his time here.
Yeah, he doesn't have too much left over. Like I
Imagine if he took his
could,
time to
use
count the
your
warp
twin
gate damage.
blades, pop that with the photon
Wait, no, what are you
cannon and
What are you
everything.
doing?
Maybe you
The
know,
shield
cut
battery was
some of his
free!
minions, but his health is really small. He has to be very careful about this. Ooh.
Another rising waves here.
Dude,
The right play.
I mean, it would seem like he would be able to
Yeah,
at least get a
looks a
wipe
lot
on
like Terran
behind
versus
the taunt,
Protoss
clear
late
the
game.
divine
Both players
shield.
have no resources,
yeah,
almost dying.
yeah,
You're just
if you
throwing
could-
the rest
if
of
you
their
could, like
their
just
forces.
get rid of the divine shield and then utilize that. Then I guess you get another board clear, huh?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, because he
I mean,
didn't.
I'm not quite the expert that
I mean,
used to
it
be
really
at
doesn't matter,
Hearthstone.
but it's kind of funny how he could have
I can
played
add
the
numbers
warp gate
together
here
still reasonably well.
if he
guys.
just played the shield battery first.
All
Like,
right,
he
so
would have
he's
hero
gonna
powered
go
regardless,
over
but I just
there.
find it funny that
Does
he just
not
keeps
attack
floating the
in,
mana.
ends the turn.
Huh. I'm surprised about that.
Okay, bad draw
I
for
thought
day
for sure
9,
he'd,
but
like,
he gets to
get
build
rid
up
of
a board,
shield
and
and
that
get
is
in
going to
there,
keep
and
building
Seems
up
like
a
he
threat
wants to
against
hang on to
Trump.
that rising waves a little bit longer here.
Maybe get the next card
Have
that
they
comes
they
out.
disabled the
Yeah.
rope? I don't think so.
Dude, this is always the most painful thing in the world when you're just drawing every turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's going to be a clear
coulda
there, no
cleared.
more taunts. That's going to be 9 damage to the face. Alex Straza
Alex
comes out.
Straza?
I love it when Alexstrasza comes out and it's a heal card.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, well, that's not what I wanted to
use
do.
Alexstrasza yourself, you heal yourself, and then you lose the game later.
Yeah, I think if you're going to target yourself with that, it should cost 8, so at least you can use your hero ability and not
Order
feel
the
like an idiot, you
champion
know?
of the Azeroth.
Just speaking from experience here, guys. Sorry.
Okay, so, you know, Day9's continued to accumulate a decent presence on the board. I mean, with this amount of damage here,
hero power the
I think
4/4
Trump is
trade
able
into
to
the 4/2.
stabilize and get something
Play
to kind
Rising
of
Waves
get
and
in
then
the way of all
kill
this
the
damage.
the
Could
Win
actually
Theory.
be a Day9 win.
Well, it certainly looks like it right now.
It just leaves up a 4/1 for 5
There's
mana.
4 cards left in the deck.
So you can play Champion of Azeroth in
and
between
Day9
here, or
has
play it
10.
beforehand because
So
you always need to do this. I
I
think.
think as long as Day9 can just kind of hang on, which it seems like
Profit
he's basically.
Ooh,
done. That's
Tyrion, Zola.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Tyrion. All
Yeah,
right.
the Tyrion card is.
Oh, and Prophet Velen. These are cards.
Oh wait, oh you can't. Yeah, you can't hero power the 4/4. Well, okay, then it still dies.
All right,
It
we
still
got some
works.
real style now.
You still need the hero power in order to have the 1 damage.
Okay, so he's going to run the 4/4 in there, and then Rising Waves.
Or okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
bad.
At all.
Or he does that,
Still a 4/3
and
here.
you have
Lot
a
of
4/3 on
armor
the
now
field instead of a
for
4/1.
Day9.
Draw 2 Terran cards. That's actually very nice.
Yeah, well, that's
Needs
like
the card
a
draw
target
right
point
now,
for
getting
a
even
while.
more
Just get
battle
something in his
cruisers.
deck.
Although, to be fair, the stuff he's putting out, it's like, okay, we have a starport. Yeah, you can still make some of these little minions, I guess, so.
Dude, this is why I can't be a caster. I wouldn't be able to like not bring up attention to where it's like. I mean, I feel like it would be a good thing to inform people about where it's like, bro, we could have won this game like 4 turns ago,
That's
5
gonna be
turns
the
ago,
question.
6 turns ago, man. But we didn't.
I don't feel like any
We
of these cards are
failed.
immediately helpful for this situation.
No.
There's so much damage on
So
the board.
Tyrion into make a copy of Tyrion, but then it becomes 8 mana. You could make a
I feel
copy
like I would
of
just-
the
I
Skeeter,
would want
so
at
that
least a
way
couple
you
taunts
can
out here to have any sort of chance.
Yeah.
The problem is the stim
you
pack
can
is just going to
keep
make you be
making
able to trade
miniature
anything,
versions of
you
it.
know?
Right. So he's going to go for a freeze
Like, dude,
here,
we chose the most complicated way of trying to win this
and
game.
at least try to stall progress on the board.
Wait, now we're gonna play Gorgon? So why are we not copying?
I don't
Dude,
think
I'm
that
so
this really
confused.
does it, huh?
I'm
Man,
so
not a lot of
confused.
This turn?
options. Day9 is look at Day9.
You could have Zola the
I'm
minion,
gonna win,
and
I'm
then
gonna
you
win.
Sleet Skater, and
Just had
then
to
you
weather
keep
the
yourself
storm
alive.
and let Trump burn through
I'm
his
so,
deck.
I'm so
I may be wearing a
confused
dad
here.
sweater, but I still have a young heart.
This is clearly not a Masters Tour.
I would say,
now.
I'd say-
compete.
Right now, Day9 is wearing a great therapist sweater. When
Yeah,
I look
he
at
is.
that, I want to tell him about all my problems.
Solve all my
Okay, so
problems,
it's gonna be
please,
his
Day
turn
9.
now. And this is going to
Wait,
be
is
a lot
that?
of
No, it's not
damage.
lethal.
Yeah.
4, 8, 8, 12, 15. 15 plus 8.
I just love the idea of the medevac. And
Damn,
like,
bro, that's
going
super
in,
close.
Clearing everything because of all the stim packs they've
Yeah.
gotten. Oh man.
Smack.
Yeah, it just
And
seems like
that's it, isn't it?
Smack.
Or very close
almost,
to.
Almost
Very
there.
close to.
Yeah, if there was like one
Sorry,
other
I've
high
always
value.
been bad
Oh.
at calculating lethal. I'm like
Zephyrs
7 is the same as
into
14.
I remember
removal?
when I first started playing Hearthstone, that was one of the first things I had to realize. Is like I need to
Do
always
not
calculate
play that
the
Zola. Oh my god. Put that Zola back where it
Sometimes
came
you
from,
get
or so
caught
help me.
Trading minions on the board, you're like, wait a minute, wait.
As
What
I
is
get
the
Play,
objective of
play,
this game?
no,
As I get
no.
older, I find
What are you
myself
doing?
not wanting to
Zephyr,
count
Zephyr.
If I had, like, 3 of the 5 numbers, I'd be like, yeah, that's
That's
probably it.
probably it. They got 1 HP left over
I'm
and
like,
I lose.
you can't add a 5 and a 6 to that, you know? Because that's like, oh man, where do we end up?
Why would you not Zephyrs first? Ah!
That's going to be a nice taunt. A lot to kind of hack and saw your way through. 6 more armor added.
Ah!
And it's going to be Day9 back to the small deck here.
Does he have enough?
This
to
hurt.
break
This is
through? 'Cause
hurting
you gotta, you know, get
Do
rid of the
you guys
shield,
want to
you
know
gotta
the real
get rid
reason
of the
why I
taunt,
stream
and then
Hearthstone?
you gotta attack.
You guys want to know the real reason why I
So
stream
Sack's
Hearthstone?
another starship.
Because I
This
see
is like the
so
most
many
starships
people.
I've ever seen in game
This
already,
is
by the
an
way.
I see so many people that I feel like they play the game wrong, and
Yeah.
I have to prove them wrong. I'm in pain right now, dude.
Another starship
Again,
we go.
Trump could have won the game like
Look at the
6,
amount of
7
cards
turns
and the
ago.
Stim pack and everything.
Yeah. it's
This is
crazy.
like actually old style arena
I
gaming,
guess you just
yes.
trade into Tyrion here.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Summons another Marine.
Okay.
Buffs everything.
Zephyrs.
That's the strongest SCV we've ever
So
seen
help
in
me
StarCraft.
God.
Yeah. 3 SCV.
Zephyrs, bro.
So
It's already
beefy.
unfair. They can repair each other, man.
Dude.
Now you get that strong?
The funny thing is, I think
He's
Trump
always
is
called
still going to win.
linebackers. He's even more than that now.
Oh, he's got the Hatari on the deck. That's cool.
Such a full board here for day 9.
Come on, Zephyrs, bro. You gotta go for the Zephyrs, bro. You
clear it.
gotta
Yeah,
go
if
for the
in
Zephyrs.
any way.
Yeah. As if the amount of times he's cleared it hasn't been enough already.
If the stream ends early, there would not be time for drops.
more
Trump is
than
actually a
2
genius.
heavyweights.
Yeah, it's extending the content. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Trump really stuck right now. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with day 9 kind of hanging on.
The
Basically
casters, I
outlasted.
haven't even brought up Zephyrs yet.
Oh, this makes sense. Okay, gets a copy of that for some freezing abilities. I like it. It makes sense.
Now,
He
after
could have
this
attacked
turn,
with the
there's
weapon
gonna
before
be one
activating
more
the
card
hero
to draw
power.
here, and then Trump's out of cards.
Okay, well, he's still got enough cards in his hand that if he can just barely weather this storm, like, I think he's still kind of okay.
I'm
yeah,
sorry, but I
freeze
have to
that,
type
freeze
it.
that.
It has to be said.
Still, 8 plus 3, I don't know, it's probably lethal.
It's probably
Okay, so he's
lethal.
gonna freeze the 8-1 Viking.
No, we're playing the Zephyr. No, no, dude, no.
Wishing
Please
right
don't
now
break
he
my
has
heart.
mage power, man, with all these one
Oh,
health.
yeah, right.
Oh man.
It'd be perfect to just zap
Okay,
down
hold on. How much
one
is this?
HP, units.
So wait,
And
he
okay,
just-
now it has to be over, right?
Look at Dad laughing about that. Oh.
12.
Look at the look
It's
on
not
Trump's
lethal.
face.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
I wonder if
still
they
not
went with a
lethal.
Stim pack. Oh, you did. Oh, no.
From the creator of Tap Last, Zephyr's Last.
Okay, and that is gonna put him at 3 HP. The last card is drawn. It's a
Zephyrs,
warp
bro.
Dude, these warp gates have not
This
done
is where
anything
you
for him.
Alex Straza heal yourself and then lose the game the next turn.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing.
Alex
really,
Straza,
really left over
Alex
for him.
Straza can see the
put up-
a true
My
classic
God.
play.
How does he do it?
It's not going to be.
Clark
He's good with
HELLSCREAM,
J9
the
basically.
best
I don't
Hearthstone
think
player
he
that ever
knows what
lived.
Zephyrs does.
To get Jim Raynor, and then basically just last through the hero ability.
I think that's the only
no,
reason
the
why
Stim
he
pack
hasn't
really
played it. He's
did a
about to
good
literally
job. The fact
find
that he
out what it
kept on
does
getting
here.
The Marines out made it really difficult for Trump to get any more damage.
Impact the battlefield.
Seeing what card we can get
Okay.
here.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
let's
What
see
do
what
we
Wow,
got?
it-
A polymorph?
All right, all right, all right.
Okay.
Zephyrs let us down.
That's anything.
Zephyrs let us down, ladies and gentlemen.
Minions.
He did that thing that he normally does.
Yeah, right?
He let us down. Was Trump away at the
It's all
North
gonna be
Pole
about
for the last
trying to
year or
get
something?
some
Trump
kind
has
of
not really been
salvage
focusing on Hearthstone recently.
Freeze them. and
I'm not
get
really
some
that
kind of-
surprised to see him playing so much.
He just
So he
keeps.
basically keeps trying to
keeps spending.
Yeah, it's Trump should have won this game, dude.
So he's got one
Like I
left.
said from the very beginning that the shaman was just probably gonna win,
An error?
An error?
but
All right.
he could have won. The mage could have won, dude.
And on Trump himself.
Yes. All right, guys. So that does it for game 1. Right
This
now,
right here was the turn.
with a
If he had the mana to play the warp gate, he had 1 mana left
Are
over.
we going to game 2?
That could have won. That was
How did you
literally
recover from that?
the turn.
You Colossus!
Dude,
Zap, 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 zap.
I mean, you got to do the stuff.
Yes.
Oh my God! Let me tell you, Jim Raynor though, that is an insanely good
That
hero.
was insane.
Oh my God, that is just
That was
so.
so
That's
much
how it feels
value.
playing the
So much
Jim
value.
Raynor.
I
I used to be a paladin main, and then I'd be so excited to upgrade my hero power, and that's an upgraded hero power.
Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, and like the amount of like just.
This is a really
tearing
cool set,
pieces,
all things considered,
and then
man.
the recursion from Jimmy.
This is a
and then,
really
like,
cool
the
set.
Continued threats.
I'm in complete shambles after that, Raynor.
Now I will say, I'm also relieved to have.
This game
one
was a
win on the
pain to
board.
watch.
Now I can
I
lose
mean,
out, and it's fine. It's fine to lose.
If you
I
want,
get
it was a
3-0
pain to
and
watch in terms of watching
3-0
pro Hearthstone and
best of
watching
five.
optimal plays, but
Five
it was a
games.
fun
All
back
right.
and forth.
You
Like
could
if you're a
go
casual
5.
player and you're not thinking about what was done wrong, that. Dude, I need that. I need that as a. Can someone green screen me that kind of effect? Holy shit, I need that. The Hearthstone Solitaire. Yeah, literally the Hearthstone Solitaire meme. Not playing Zeph earlier was why. Yeah, not playing Zeph. Not playing the Warp Gate. Not doing all of that. It makes me sad. He
All right,
definitely could have
everybody,
won.
We're back. We're going into game 2 of the Day 9 versus Trump.
Only a third. Wait, why was there just a 30-second just interlude? Wait a minute, this is all pre-recorded.
Game 1. What a crazy.
Are they just showing off? Like, is this like a Starcraft reference that I don't know?
Time and time again, partially due to
Board-based Hearthstone is back to a degree.
but also just the looks on their faces.
I mean,
Why do they choose Day 9 and Trump?
About halfway through that game, Day 9 looked
Brother,
totally
think about it.
deflated and defeated. He was
Why do
drawing
you
one
think?
card at a time. Managed to get.
Hold on a minute.
Generator
I need to
steamed his
read
way
the
to
link.
Victory as Trump burned through his last card. Now we go.
Apparently
into
the pin
game
was not
2,
permanent.
and this is going to be Trump this time around with Warlock Zerg cards.
Oh.
And it's going to be Day 9 here as the Druid with a Protoss card.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I pinned it earlier and then it
let's get
unpinned
that
itself after a
spawning
timer.
pool out right away.
Links
So
are
we might be seeing
at
Zerg
Play
Rush
Hearthstone. You need to click that link for the drop.
The most iconic thing possibly for people who don't watch StarCraft.
But think about why they chose Day 9
something
in
that we hate to play
Trump.
against.
There are people that
Why do
learned
you think
to
they would
love
choose him?
StarCraft
The
and
answer is
play it
very
the rest of
simple.
their lives, and then there are the ones that got Zerg rushed and went on to other games. And that
I shouldn't have to explain it to
here
you.
now.
Yeah.
There are extremely well-known people in this community,
going to
albeit
turn
they
2
may
right
not
now,
be that active.
Trump,
They're not choosing
trying to
the
decide
best
what to
player.
do.
They are
Wouldn't be shocked
choosing
if there's a
people
spine
that
call again,
have,
but there's probably
well,
other
in,
ways
Tru-
to play
in
it.
Trump's
There's
terms,
life
the highest
instead.
entertainment value.
Are
You do
really
this for
surprised?
this is a
Yeah,
promotional
Trump's not
event to
gonna
show
play
off fun
anything
cards.
longer.
This isn't supposed to
Use
be
hero powers
like,
and
hey
things
man,
that.
look, these are the
Now,
best
look
players
over
in the
at
world. We
Day
don't
9's
need that.
side, you
And
know,
I've
was
made
talking before,
plenty
this
of
is
like
a
takes and tweets
ramping
about this as
Druid
well.
deck, right?
But
So
it's
he's
like
got all
not
these great
every
things
single
that
Hearthstone
response
event
of these
needs to
Protoss
be about
figures,
who's the best
which
player.
are like the Warp Gate,
If anything,
Pylons, Photon Cannon,
the
you look at his hand, it's
conversation
Immortal and
that we're
Carrier.
having now
And both
is keeping
those
us
are
engaged
big
because
and
Trump
scary
didn't
to
play
think
that
about.
perfectly.
Yeah, the carriers are pretty insane. I really like the way that they implemented this into Hearthstone. You know,
No Clark,
what
there are
makes
Hearthstone
StarCraft
content
great
creators
is
who
the
also
little
played StarCraft.
interactions
That is the
you
other
have with
reason,
the
yes.
strategies that come from behind.
But
that.
another reason why they were chosen to begin with is because of how well known they are.
These units into the game and then doing
But
it
that's another
justice.
part of it. Why do you think they got this idea? Like they got the crossover, and now they have these really big creators, and now there's how many people watching right now?
And
20K people.
that board a bit.
Yeah, Day 9's turn comes in here and he goes ahead and.
Oh,
throws
here
down
we go.
Warp
Warp Gate
now.
Gaming, bro.
He's going to be eating a decent amount of damage, but I don't think he has too much to worry about.
Yeah, it's not that much as of yet.
Okay,
Another spine
The
crawler.
SC
Yeah,
in Trump
two
SC
spine
stands
crawlers
for
in hand
Value
right
Town.
Well, it is early.
Trump
game,
just doesn't
right?
know how to
The
spell.
spine crawlers are about all you get. In the
I
early
wonder
game
what the
anyway,
SC
so-
could
Yeah,
stand
it's true,
for.
it's
Oh
truly
boy,
looking
I
like
wonder
an
what
early
the
game
SC
PvZ right
could
now.
stand
Second
for.
spine crawler thrown down on the
Anybody
board.
have any
Day 9
suspicions?
not looking happy about that. Already Trump with a lot of presence here.
It's Scat Cat, actually.
Going back over into
It's
Day 9's
Trump
turn, he's
Scat
gonna have
Cat.
5 mana. He does go for Magical Dollhouse
Super cool.
again to put that down.
Solar Cataclysm.
Yeah, you can get a lot
South
of
Carolina.
maybe do that much. Well, I guess it does turn up his photon cannon. I didn't even think about that. See, I don't think of photon cannons as a spell.
Dude, I'm just gonna say Trump, South Carolina from now on. That's actually super
no,
funny.
Photon cannons, like that's a structure, my friend. Like that's a location.
I don't know. Scat Cat was pretty funny
So
too.
I
in
guess
my
you
opinion.
never learned how to play the game, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So this is a deck that is right up Trump's alley.
So,
Some good old fashioned
turn 5
value
now
warlock.
for Trump. Goes and throws down another taunt. Day 9's going to need to stabilize coming up here. The
Dude,
damage
this is
really
just
starting to
location
pile on.
gaming.
I think he's gonna be just fine. He can use that warp gate again and maybe throw down the immortal.
Yeah, I think so.
And the thing is, if you pay extra for the immortal, dude, look at how big this is going to be. An
Oh, you know, that is
8/16
actually a
if he
good
pays
point.
that
It is
for.
turn
Or
6, 10, 16.
16.
I can't
Math
do
is
math,
hard.
dude. Oh my god. I literally can't add 2 5s together. This is actually, I'm beginning to become a little bit embarrassed.
Ooh,
If my
the
kids
mountain
watch this, they'll be
giant.
Like, Daddy, you.
A true
how do you
sign
know
of
that? I
value.
know that. I'm 5.
Oh, well, math is hard, man.
I'm like, but if there were 2 of you, you'd only be 8.
Damn, bro. What?
So, I mean, right now, Trump just needs to figure out what is the most effective way to get rid of this immortal. Divine Shield on there, super buff with attack and HP. He's continuing to just draw in here, man.
That might be the most accurate card that is in this set of StarCraft. The fact that it comes out with Divine Shield and does 10 damage when it hits you, that's like exactly the feel playing against Immortals gives you. You're like, oh, so I can't hurt this thing. Okay, that's nice.
He just needs a Warp Prism where he can pick it back
It's good
up,
that these
put
guys
it
can
in his
appreciate
hand,
stuff
and
like
drop
that
it
because,
again.
like, I just see a 10-16 and I'm like, hot damn, that's a big minion.
And I think he's basically trying to figure out, do I just wait and kind of play
You
into
can't
the
deal
next couple
16
hands?
damage. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
With a Zergling? Like, come on. Spinecrawler's just gonna get run over, which again is very lore accurate.
Like, what you gonna do? Come on, let's be realistic with the expectations here.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Let's be realistic here, Paul. You're a mechanic.
Is Day9 just the greatest gamer?
She ain't gonna go for no mechanic.
They might have
That's
to go
just the
back
fact
to
of life.
So already, I think Day9 in a very comfortable spot. Trump, I believe, 10
Someone has not
cards
seen
in
a
hand right
70-70 Zergling yet. What do you mean, man? That deck got banned. It's banned, bro.
To have a lot of different opportunities.
Why is Nick from Brooklyn now? Because because of the way that this, you ain't gonna deal 16 damage. I don't know. I just it felt like an Italian immigrant.
Which is really big. Those things are awesome.
I'm walking here, brother.
So he clears the
I'm
board
walking
there
here.
as well. Really, really
That was bad.
good.
That was a bad. I'm walking here.
Are so
Sorry.
sick, man. I was using those against you earlier when we were playing.
Yeah, they're really good. He's gonna have to empty his hand out a little bit if he's gonna fully take advantage of it.
You need to play the coin in order
So
to
he
not
goes
burn
in
a
and just
card.
uses the coin.
Clark sounded like a GTA NPC. Yeah,
Make
kind
some
of.
room. Goes for consume here.
It's a stereotype and it's
okay.
offensive. Then why aren't I offended right now?
These brood queens.
I would
just
literally
wanna make
fit
sure
that
you're
stereotype.
getting
I
enough
literally,
where you can draw from
my
the deck
family's
and
Italian.
Draw from them as well and
So-
not burn cards.
Yeah, the brood queens just like give you a larva, and every turn it just randomly.
No. If you call an
an
Italian person a paisano, he's not gonna care.
Having a couple of those guys out there.
If you call him a guinea, he's probably not gonna care. You know, like.
Style of play. You're just dropping a lot on the board.
If anything, I feel like Italian people are like the most nonchalant about stuff like that. If anything, they might start laughing about it.
You know, I'm finding as we sit here and cast this taste, I'm a very emotional Hearthstone caster because, like, I was sure that Day9 had this game already.
I just had a thought of you sipping a cold one of milk. I mean, I literally chugged a cold beer on stream yesterday.
How strong that is.
Yeah, the carriers are crazy good.
Oh my god.
Yo, the swipes.
Is going to do 6 damage and wipe out one of those. And look at this. Now
Dude,
the
carriers
interceptors are out.
Carriers are so crazy. And look at that. Yeah, the interceptors just attack random stuff. So he's cleared the board. He's the one out now with carriers.
The carrier has arrived.
And it's like, what do you
I missed that. Cheers, brother. Yeah, last night I was playing Marvel Rivals with the boys. I was playing Marvel Rivals with the boys.
I mean, look, Day9's
and
really strong right now. But he doesn't.
One of my
have a
friends
whole
was
lot
like,
to
"I'm gonna
play
play one more. I'm gonna play one more and drink a beer
cards.
before it."
Right now,
And I was like,
Trump
"Fuck
has
it, bro.
a
I'll do the
lot,
same thing."
in his
But all I
hand.
had was a
There's a lot
cold
of different
beer.
ways to
It was
approach
hard for me to
this.
chug the whole
Goes for
thing, but
lurker.
I mean, I did the best I could.
Well, Lurker's definitely
My
one
throat
of the
was so
scarier
goddamn cold
units
afterwards.
in StarCraft, but we'll see how much that's able to
Metaswarm is
affect
really
this
well on
position
point as a
for him.
cycle card.
Gonna get out another couple
TP kind of
Zerglings.
building for Zergs to move between areas and would not be accessible by land
Maybe the
otherwise.
first time I get to see a Zergling kill an interceptor. That's exciting.
Yeah,
You don't even see carriers in a PvZ normally, but now we got this, and we got Zerglings taking.
Dude, this carrier is actually carrying.
No Scourge in this game,
Yeah.
Taze.
No
So
pun
you're gonna
intended.
get rid of that thing, man. So he uses Kerrigan's ability, and that's a really, really good board clear, as we can see there. But pretty much out of mana here.
Location Druid is
Looks
the
like you
play.
will trade
I
a
don't
little
really
bit
think it
and
is.
get some extra damage from that Lurker, since it is the Zerglings going.
I mean, compare this deck
Okay.
to Dungar. I'm sorry.
It's going to be a 9 HP carrier for the time being. No more spells.
Like, just-
that can be
it's
cast right
literally
now here for
Dungar
Trump,
light.
So the carrier's going to stay in the game a little bit longer.
I want to make a DK deck that can go
In the
infinite just to
carrier,
see
when
if
it
I can
gets
make
2
a
turns,
120,
it's, like, pretty
120
absurd.
Zergling.
Yeah.
The thing is, you shouldn't even play.
What do you
anything
mean
else
go
this turn. You should
infinite?
just
So like,
chill.
as
Just let the interceptors
the
do their
thing
job.
about that is that you're never
Yeah, I mean,
realistically
with
gonna
every
get to that
passing
point if
turn,
you're
those
talking about
interceptors
doing like an
give so
infestor
much
combo.
value. So he's going to give that carrier the
What if you
plus
slot
one
one
and the
carrier on
divine shield.
Dungar? Not worth it. Think of it this way: Dungar himself brings out 3 minions. That's 4 slots plus the carrier.
Apparently
Carrier
they
only
attack
shoots
2.
off 3
Here
4
come those
ones.
interceptors.
Half the time you don't even care
And,
about
I
that
mean,
because you
dude,
have other minions
it's
like
getting bad right now.
Yeah.
the rock guy,
Kerrigan
the
at
splitting
14
space rock.
HP.
It wouldn't be good.
And I just don't know if he's going to be able to get
This deck is
control
Dungar
of
Druid,
the
Dungar
board
Druid is
here. I mean,
banned.
Day9, like you were saying, he doesn't really need to even play.
No,
too many
because
more
you wouldn't
cards here.
automatically
Yeah,
concede
they
against this
just
deck in a
already
lot of
done
instances.
everything
You
for
still
you.
have a chance here.
You know, I
Now,
always like
granted,
to liken it to, it's like
that
a flying
2/9
base.
is
Like, it's
very
got
much
so much
unkillable.
value in it, and
But if you have
it
minions, at least like they
really,
could soak up the
especially these
damage. It's
Protoss
not like
cards,
automatically
oh my
over.
gosh, it just really gives you the feel that you have playing against these units in StarCraft, where the carrier comes out and is just destroying everything, and it's like, you're getting rid of the interceptors, but they just build them again tasteless. It's not an issue.
I think he's going to throw the Brood Queen down again.
This deck would be like 10% win rate, but the point is to pull it off once. The Druid deck?
Right? When the interceptors pop out.
I mean, the
he needs to
Warlock deck is
basically
not
have
really that bad. I don't think the
somewhere to draw
Starships
the
belong in
interceptors
here
away from
personally.
him, because otherwise this game is going to end. He gets the 2 Zerglings out, and that's going to be a really nice distribution of damage. That takes the
Space Rocking
out.
Carrier,
2,
technically the same
7
set. Okay, that is
on the
true.
board.
That is true.
Looks like he has 4 damage.
But if you have a
He could have
Thunderbringer
had on that carrier,
that
I
gets
think it makes
pulled,
sense to not waste
and then
those Zerglings.
Thunderbringer gets
Targets
traded,
out
what do you
there,
think is
I
coming
agree.
out? So it still can
He
kind of
also does have
disynergize.
lifesteal available, so he could start to, boost his health quite a bit.
Well, when the interceptors come out, you're probably going to gain a bunch of life.
Nothing
from
but
that.
orange
So,
hands,
Trump
baby.
maybe
Nothing
starting to
but
come back
orange
into this
hands.
game a little bit, but another immortal going to be coming out here.
Wow. And I mean, talk about the perfect combo from Day9's perspective.
Did Day9 miscount?
16
I think he
immortal
thought he
Divine
could also
Shield
play the
protecting
wonders.
the carriers that's having interceptors come out.
They also get in the way of the
Honestly,
carriers, so I don't think you would
like
even
a
want to do
late
that.
game
It's
PvZ.
just like your ladder games, man.
Well, I could be casting. This could be Day9 versus Trump in Hearthstone, or this could be like just 2 top StarCraft 2 pros going at it in the World Championship.
So, Ceaseless Expanse is in the hand, but he's not at the point where he's got
very
the
big
mana
minion,
to
dude.
get that low enough.
Yeah.
A 10
So the problem is basically going to be like, how does he remedy this?
They're so
They're
big. They're so big. These men.
Gonna be honest, that's how annoying Carrier is in actual StarCraft. Perfect.
Killing me when I'm looking at
Then the
it.
design is
Like,
exactly
how do
what
you
it should have
deal
been.
with this?
So he's going to get some Zerglings that'll
Okay,
come
wait,
out
you can
here.
eat the imp. That kills and draws 4, or draws
Trump
3,
really
so you
taking his
discount the
time here.
ceaseless by 4.
How exactly does he want to play
Actually, you
this?
discount it by 5 because you play a
I don't
card.
know. Nothing
that's 10
looks
mana.
particularly good. Like the Hydralisk deals a lot of damage when it comes out if you have a good amount of Zerg minions. He doesn't have that many this particular time. He does have that Kerrigan ability still.
Oh, he just has enough damage. He gets
Okay,
rid
so
of
he
the
does,
carrier.
he does just kill the
gone.
minion,
Okay, so
though.
this is much better.
So now
Yeah,
you
it's
can
much more
potentially
doable
eat
now.
a 1/1.
Yeah.
So I just want to throw this out there. By
Wait,
the
why
way,
wouldn't you eat the
Day9's
1/1
gonna
and then
draw
throw the
some
damage
carriers
into
during
the
watch.
the 10,
He just
10
top
13?
decks carrier
Yeah.
number 2.
Twist the knife.
Yeah.
I guess you just want to guarantee the card draw now.
Okay, so he's gonna.
You're
end that
already
turn.
not killing it. You're already not dead as well.
Oh,
He
there
did
it is. I told
But he gets another carrier.
Tasteless. I've played enough Hearthstone to know that when I feel like I've finally dealt with something, there it is again.
All right,
This is
all
even
right.
worse to happen in Hearthstone. Normally, you only have to deal with the carrier surprise.
Because like
once
now
in
the
that
ceaseless
game,
is
right?
able to
The
kill
genie's
everything.
kind of out of the bottle at that point in time.
I love for a Tavern Brawl where the board is extended
this
to
is,
200
this is
slots
gonna
as a
break Trump's
reference to
heart.
StarCraft.
There it goes. The carrier comes down.
Can you imagine
Now he's gonna crash. into that
having an
Divine
entire
Shield.
dude that would crash
Oh,
the
he put the Divine
servers?
Shield on the carrier. I was like, why
Having
not just put
games
it back
that
in the Immortal
I would
deck?
actually
No,
like
I
to
guess
see
that
a
makes
Tavern
sense.
Brawl where
Yeah,
they
no,
increase
just
the
look at
board
this
state or
damage
increase
coming
the
out.
This is wild. Okay, he has to
the
figure
board
something out.
slots. I think
Okay,
that would
now
be
he
like a
does-
really
he
cool
does have
idea.
Ceaseless Expanse at
Yeah.
0.
But oh my god, dude, that would
Yeah,
just
he's got
like
to do that. There's nothing else.
And that's I think literally the only thing.
the
he can do.
coding for that. It would have to probably be a nightmare depending on how big you make it. But yeah, ceaseless just ends the game here.
Well, you win some, you lose some, Tasteless.
Yeah, and in this case, I think you lose if you're Day9. I mean, there's so many cards in hand.
Dark Alley Pact into
Same dilemma as in the.
well, actually, you can play
previous
the
game,
draw
anything,
card
but I think
first
the
and then
carriers
play
kinda
Dark
had to
Alley
bring
Pact.
you to victory. Had Ceaseless
Get a
Expanse
Tavern Brawl
not
like
been in
that.
hand,
I
maybe this
mean,
game would
they
be
are
over
testing
already.
for
Didn't he
future set
already
with the card
use,
doing it.
like,
Or wait,
two
what do you
Immortals
mean?
and 2 carriers? That's
They
like
confirm
basically
that?
everything of value
That's
in
like
his
all
deck.
the backbone of the deck.
You watch, he's just going to draw cards and give him more mana now. Like, Innervate's coming,
Yeah.
man, and that's not going to help here. Look at that. Now
Day
he's got
9
Rainfall on the
needs a
board for
ceaseless
next
of
turn.
his
Wow,
own,
it's
and
so
he's got
fun.
Trail Mix.
Ceaseless Expanse is brutal.
Oh, he draws a trail mix. Okay, well, that's not going to help very much, is it?
Not
Okay,
looking
he's got
very
2
good
taunts.
Oh, means it as a
I don't
hypothetical.
see
If we were to
any
get
way
it.
now.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see the if
Gonna
there.
just go ahead and get a few more taunts, just get some more targets on the board.
Well,
Having some Tavern Brawls that
maybe
have had
that'll slow him
rules
down a
with,
little bit.
with that match for cards that get launched in the near
He's
future.
got a decent amount of
Yeah, so if they can like
removal.
make the coding for the
Yeah.
Tavern Brawl, then they can make the
3
coding for the
damage
card.
across there, and then another
Oh my
3. So
God,
that's gonna
2
wipe
table
everything.
Because
flips.
like
That's gonna
ground
be
collapse exists in Yu-Gi-Oh, where you limit your opponent's monster
and look at that,
zones.
it gets tied up 1-1. I guess we
Yeah.
have ourselves a nice little series here, despite.
Yeah, we
two
actually
Immortals
have a-
and
we
two
actually have a
carriers
back and
coming
forth
out from
going on
Day
right
9.
now.
Trump just able to clear everything.
Crazy to see that carrier get top.
I'm back. Grab my drops. Ayo, congrats, bro.
Wiping the board. Day 9 without really any.
You mean Tavern Brawl? So do you mean Tavern Brawl is just proof of concept of cards?
We're tied up 1-1, guys.
I mean,
and we're gonna be going.
Why would you feel betrayed? It's them seeing
a specific card that I was
it's
trying
them
to look
testing
for
ideas and then getting like if a bunch of people play a Tavern Brawl and that idea is good.
This is what I want. It's a discover a card from your deck. If you have spell damage, copy it. And I would copy the carrier, but instead I just drew the carriers and I drew the immortals.
Well, you get another chance to show that one off.
I want to take it. I really want to win with carriers.
Why a 30-second break, dude? I can't even go and take the dog outside in 30 seconds. What? There you go outside. Let's go outside. Like, dude, 30 seconds? I can't even get my mail in that amount of time.
Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna go into Game 3 right now. In the 5-game show match, Day 9 versus Trump, currently tied up 1-1.
Yeah, and this is going to be Day 9's historically best matchup, Zerg versus Terran. I know I was on the losing end of this many, many times in the old days, so we're going to see if Trump is a better man than I.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I think we're going to be actually hopping into this game in just a second here. Yeah, we're going to see if they're going to mulligan any cards. And this could be a long one. You know, this is going to be probably a bit more of a control warrior, kind of a slow play, armor building. We've already had a lot of...
Big fan, man. Would you be interested in looking at a good Protoss list of Beast Warrior consistently? If you put in the Discord, I'll take a look at it. The issue with Protoss Rogue is, at my rank, I'm going up against a lot of like DK and decks that are kind of killing me a little bit fast. Like, I do see some warriors, but I don't see them consistently, and every single time I play the Protoss Rogue, I just kind of die quickly.
So we got a little bit of armor coming down here for Trump. Not going to put any cards on the board if he doesn't want to. Immediately, we're going to have a Dreadhound thrown down here from Day 9.
I overfilled it, apparently.
Trump over here does draw into an SCV. That would have been a little bit more useful early on.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it looks like he's going to go ahead and use Liftoff, right? So that makes sense. Gets a medevac out with that and does get to draw a couple of starports for early game. That's really nice, isn't it?
I think this is going to be a really smooth early game here for Trump.
With
those 2 starports, there's going to be a lot of material he can put onto the board. Again, it's not really about trying to rush down.
So
and crush
Zergling DK versus Starship
really
Warrior.
Controlling and building and drawing the game out.
Well, I mean, Day 9 got the good card, dude. I hate to say it, but the DK is just gonna slaughter the Warrior here, dude.
And yeah, like I feel like this is the game that we're going to see. That
we got a golden legendary from the drop pack. It's Ulu. Hey man, they're gonna buff Ulu. Don't worry.
We could have some taunts that would be thrown
when rotation happens, they're gonna buff him.
Looks like he's looking over at the concussive shells as well as something he could possibly use.
Worst nightmare for Warrior? Yeah, honestly though.
Hand here from Trump.
I would say just summon the 2/4/5, man.
Like
this is turn 4, 8, 10
makes
sets.
A lot of sense. You see a little bit of trash talk going on.
I'd love if Ulu was cumulative. Here's the thing about Ulu being cumulative. It would be insane to a degree.
2 crystal welders, that's going to be a lot.
Like it's just kind of sad how the card just
spawning pool.
It's bad in your deck and bad in your hand.
And he is going to go ahead and get a Zergling. Obviously spawning in pairs. And getting 2 banelings, okay.
All right.
Bro, it's about to be disgusting, though.
I mean,
I'm surprised he didn't just go for the brittle bone into the infestor.
But quite a few Zerg units out there, so that can actually set.
Yeah, you know what he might be doing?
Hydralisk coming.
He might be waiting to get the rush.
So looking down a ton of Terran cards in
Trump is back.
Right
Trump
now.
never left, dude.
I would
What
see
you mean?
Those starports come out, to be honest.
Trump has always been
feel
around.
So good in the early game.
Yeah,
like
you know,
I mean, I saw Trump originally
with whatever he played.
when I went to
we meme about the Value Town thing.
The Warcraft Rumble event,
Don't
the creator summit.
So he might hold off even another turn or 2, but I think it wouldn't be the worst idea to see a little bit of starport play.
He's around. He's just been
all right. Does go ahead and blows up the Baneling before that can get buffed up or anything like that. So still has that other 4/3 taunt, has the starport out, gonna go ahead, grab a meta
Next
back
set
in there
in the
as well.
is in the Emerald
Yeah,
Dream,
right now
so
I think
Druid
Trump
should
is
choose
really
one cards as well.
comfortable.
That is true. That is possible.
I think Day9 still has a lot of opportunities as far as what he wants to do. Both these
I'm
guys
really
have
excited for
full
good
hands.
dragon cards.
So far in the games that we've seen with these two players, it does seem like Day9 does burn through his hand a little bit more quickly, but has managed.
All right,
to be
Day9, you got
okay
to do it.
regardless.
Well, this is the kind of
Oh, he's got the other one. You got to do it, bro.
It's not like really much of a rush.
He's playing the
It's more
top
like,
decked
okay,
one
let's
for
kinda
the
trade
mind
a bit
games.
here, which kind of does lead us to thinking this might be one of those longer games. And he will clear this taunt, throwing away 3 of his
What?
ones there. Also gets the ghoul as well, but doesn't feel like the most impactful turn there for Day9.
Right. I mean, getting rid of one of the taunts is nice, I guess. Turn 6 here for Trump.
Why? Why hero?
Trump
Why hero
actually
power?
Getting pretty crazy as far as what he's got here on the board.
Why hero power?
You know, generally, like you were saying, Artosis, you're kind of trying to trade things out and go for control play, but Day9 does need to get something on here because this is going to become a pretty substantial amount of damage, right? And he could start to lose health pretty quickly.
Dude, someone get me in
more
there.
Trading going to go down.
Someone get me in there so I can show the viewers how this deck gets played.
Some of these to build up the strength of that starship, because
Dude,
you know
what?
what we've seen.
Don't
with
judge
the
them
parent
so harsh.
starships
No,
is
I'm
you
definitely
wanna
gonna
watch
judge
them
them
a
harsh
lot.
because
You
they're
can
playing
make
the
it
decks
cheap.
incorrectly.
You know, you can do things
Like I
Rainer
calls it as I
and,
sees
be able
them. I mean,
to
it's not
watch them multiple
disrespect
times and all
towards
that,
them,
so
but
some
they
very cool
are
different
technically
ways to play.
misplaying. But here's the thing.
Okay, Trump
He's
laying down a
probably
couple
thinking,
more,
all right, this turn I can
basic
play
units on the board. We've got
Buccaneer
that
and
2-1
coin
Viking out now.
both of them in
A
the
very
same turn.
rich hand here from Day9.
Which
All
really
these
isn't
cards
that bad,
very
but you
playable.
literally could have done this first of all on
He's
turn
gonna go with the
4.
1/4.
You could have
That's
done it on
cool.
turn
Draws
4, and he's probably
another
thinking, you know, I
Zergling
can get the
destroyed.
rush value out of them now and automatically proc stuff.
Oh, I love to see the Infestor out,
Yeah.
just powering everything up. That makes
Like
like
he just
Bridges
should have
is
done this
so
by turn 4, and then he
And
got
the fact that he's
rewarded
like,
with the
"Ooh,
second one.
Infestor's out
As
right
soon as he
away.
saw
This
that
is
second
big.
one, he should have just
This is gonna
immediately
give
ripped
him
it.
a lot more momentum as we get deeper into this game.
I love it. Look at that. Just so.
Like, he gets the rush
strong.
value,
And
though.
He gets copies of them. It's wild.
But
man.
now he doesn't,
The
like,
big starship getting prepared
like all
here for
those
Trump
like
as
other
well.
cards that he
That's right,
played
does
didn't
have
get the
that ace up
benefit
his
of the
sleeve
buff.
here. The Starship is going to be an inevitability.
Just because they're not up to the meta doesn't mean that they
those
don't
two
have years
investors
of
get
good play in the
God,
past.
these
Yeah, and
Zergs
just because they
are
don't
so
have years of
strong.
good, and just because they have years of good play in the past, doesn't mean that every single play they do is correct. I'm not, dude. This has
My
nothing to do
God.
about what they've done in the
How
past.
do
This has
it?
everything to do with the fact that they are
Lord
playing a turn right
Hellscream,
now,
the
and it's
best Hearthstone
technically a
player that
misplay.
ever lived.
That's it.
Flavorful
There's
is
nothing more,
one
nothing
of these
less. Why are you making this a
spellcasters
big deal?
that we have with Zerg, so
They
very
are
cool to
technically
see.
misplaying,
So,
and I am commenting on
He
that.
is going to be able to launch
That's it.
with the Exodar. Obviously, an awesome card for a Starship deck.
Day 9 chooses
Let's
to
see how
play a
big this
larger
is.
and larger Zerg. Yeah, imagine.
9/7
He's making the
taunt and then
Zergs really big now.
3/2 taunts. All right. That's going to be hard to clear.
Looking pretty.
Okay, I don't know all the
fearsome
pieces
over
that were in there.
Whoa.
It was, I think,
You can gain so much
3
armor
2-1s and a 3-4.
Utilize
This
the
is gonna be
attack split
wild.
up. Yeah.
The 1/1s wouldn't be that bad.
Pieces set their cost to 1.
Or the one mana minions.
Wow.
This is kind of insane. Trump really has
Which
to
one did you
pick
go for,
wisely here.
Tasis?
I think the crew.
The
transport.
offensive
so?
format
Yeah.
could actually deal
What
with the
about you?
board here.
I'm looking
I think that's
at
what
that
he's thinking.
armor tasteless.
Between offensive and
But
crew
no,
transport.
maybe you're right that you're just getting a bunch more. Yeah. That's
Yeah, there
exactly
you go.
what He does. He just gets all those starship pieces.
Wait, hold on. 2
So
Medivacs,
that's
and
what
I think
allowed
that's
to
the
build
armor
another
card.
one. It's just ridiculous.
That's really not that insane, but it does keep you out of
So we've
range
got the 2
potentially.
infestors on the board. He's going to throw down the Zerglings. You can see the buff and how
Especially
strong this is.
considering
Now
that he
he's
didn't get the full
spawning
value from it.
2 3/3 Zerglings. That's
One thing that kind of
wild.
sucks here too is you could play Viper and give everything
Is he
reborn.
going to attack those infestors though?
I was about to ask
But
that. I feel
the
like it
issue
would've
with
made
that-
sense maybe to even do that earlier, right?
I mean, wait, no.
I don't want to be one of those.
Oh, okay, wait,
commentators
that's fine,
that
that's fine,
thinks
that's
better
okay,
than
that's
the gamers, but,
There we go. Now give them reborn. Only one of them is gonna die
pulling the
though, but they
Viking
still
down
get
onto the
buffed, so
ground.
it's still really good.
The buffing continues.
There you go.
6-2 infestor now. Is he just going to trade that out? Yeah, well,
Dude, look at that.
This
the
is
buffing
crazy.
5/5 Zerglings, 2 of them for 1 mana?
This would have just been the option to hero power,
Starcraft
honestly.
Brutal or
You don't need to be
3/3
spending
upgraded
corpses
Zerglings
like
with
that.
Adrenal, man.
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
crazy.
Seriously.
Zerd DK still brainless as ever. I mean,
Back over
easy
to Trump
decks
now.
exist,
He
man.
does draw Jim Raynor.
Oh,
You want to know what else is
man.
brainless?
Decent amount of
Squirrel
armor to sit
Girl,
on already.
Scarlet Witch.
So,
I think he'll hold Jimmy
Every
here, though.
single
Pocket
1-star
from-
difficulty
Yeah,
character
yeah,
in
you get
Marvel
a few
Rivals
more
is very
starships
brainless.
launched. because you have all.
But
these
they
pieces
exist
in your
because you
hand.
need,
You have
you need
double
decks
starports
that
have to
have
get more
an
pieces.
easy barrier of entry.
Yeah, man, you wait. If you plays that now, I'm gonna walk into the other room. And
Here's
ask
the
you.
best business advice that I can give you, and this is not negative towards like
turn here for Trump. What
Hearthstone
exactly
players
does he
or
wanna
people in
play?
general, but this is just a
Both sides are
concept.
sitting on these huge armies.
If you can
We've
make
got two
stupid
starports
people
that could be
feel
used
smart,
Yeah,
you
there's
can sell
actually,
them
like,
on
a lot of
anything.
options for him, to be honest.
and
so
one
many ways
thing
to
that you
play
can
this,
do
really.
as a Hearthstone game designer
He's still
is that you
delivering
can
with
make
cards
decks
to
that
play.
literal
Not attacking
stupid people
anything
can
just
play
yet.
that'll make them feel
got
like
me
their
disabled
choices are
the
being
rope here.
rewarded.
Oh yeah.
So, if you are a game designer,
So, I
all
mean,
you
he
need
can
to
pick and
do
choose and hit
is
whatever
make
he
your
wants,
dumb
right? I mean,
players
there's no
feel
taunts on the
smart,
board for day 9.
and you're gonna make a lot of money.
That is very true.
Yeah, he can trade exactly how it would be.
Very
ideal for
simple
him.
concept. Am stupid, can confirm.
definitely-
And when the game makes you feel good, what do?
I
You
definitely think
queue up
he's
another
got to
game,
win
don't
as
you?
much as he possibly can this turn. I know that you have.
All you gotta
overbuilt
do is make your player feel
with that
smart.
Armor, but
Right. Well,
like you can't just count on that forever. Okay, grabs a couple more here, a Medevac as well as a Raven coming out of those 2 starports as they get.
You
used
also
up.
need easy characters or decks so you don't scare away casuals. Exactly, it's a barrier of entry.
That's totally
Just like I
decent,
said.
I'd say.
yeah, I think this is a.
You
good,
need easy
one.
characters
It
to
does
play,
take out the 5/5.
So that way
It's the
someone
worst thing
doesn't feel like they need a
possibly
PhD in the
Yeah,
game in
yeah,
order to
right.
actually
So,
play
I mean,
it.
That's pretty
Well,
nice
it's
for
it's
day 9.
reborn immediately.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
what's the point?
I was just trying to
So
be
he's gonna
general
possibly
disciplining
play
new
lift
recruits
off here.
because they now laugh at veterans for misplaying.
Oh, a Yamato cannon, but
Well,
he's
we're not
pretty
laughing
good
at them.
this
We're
point.
just
Yeah, now
pointing
he's
it
just
out.
figuring
There'd
out
be a
how to
difference if
concentrate
we're like,
damage
ha ha ha,
Yeah.
look at this idiot
Might
not
be
playing
time for
well.
those concussive
Instead,
shots
we're
as
just
well.
like, what's going on? This isn't the right play.
Okay, so he's gonna throw
That's
that
it.
down one more taunt to get a little bit more armor.
Well, at least he can't.
Or excuse me, he'll get
You
that
said
every
you make
time,
dumb
so
people
yeah.
feel smart. That make them a lot of
At
money.
least
The
he can't
commenter,
make
that's
too much
absolutely
damage
true.
this turn. Right, like that is a fierce
Even the
Zerg
casters agree with me.
army. I love the fact that
There's no
this
rope.
fight
See,
was
that turn is
about-
too long. Is it real? Okay, I guess they did turn it off.
Insane.
Yeah. A
So,
spell
do you know why they
caster
turned
from
it off?
Starcraft
Because
is
Trump
looking
is playing.
So beastly. Now, he
If
uses
the
a
rope
Endless
was here,
Force.
it would nerf him.
Not one of my favorites to play against personally.
Yeah, it can be pretty frustrating. And
That's why
so,
Elemental
I mean,
Mage
he
was
basically
popular.
does
Elemental
have a
Mage
better
was
army
popular
on the
also
board
because it
right
was
now. He's
powerful,
gonna be
not
able
just
to do
because it
free
was
damage
easy.
here.
If anything, I feel like Paladin
Obviously,
decks
Starship is
or in
still
Hunter
available
decks,
here
even when
for
they're
Trump
not
when he
good,
wants to actually
they see a lot of play
You
at
could
lower
do more
competitive
damage, you just
ranks
put down like 20,
because they're easy to play.
damage or
Cleared almost
something.
all the
And because
armor
people
off.
have attachments to them.
Yeah, a lot of that gone now. Trump's gonna have to have.
Trump
a
is
big
one of the
turn.
main reasons why the rope exists in the first place. Yes, I'm
Look at
aware.
that, concussive
I am
spells.
aware.
Everything's so
That is
beefy
very
right now,
true.
with the exception of the Zergling. It's going to be so hard to get damage.
What was
out
it? Was
to the
Trump
opponent.
versus Crip, right? Or
Just
was no? It was
3-2
Trump versus
us right
Savitz,
now.
I think.
Well, I think you just
Yeah,
start
40-minute
trading out as
turn
much
against-
as you
against
can.
Savitz.
You know, you do have those concussive.
Oh, an
spells
ironic
possible
40-minute
for a little
turn.
bit more damage.
Right.
Don't forget, you could go Rainer and use his ability here, but looks
Anyone
like it's
remember
not
Rope
gonna
Coach? We all remember.
So I
The
think he's gonna
true,
go
the
for that
true,
Viper, right?
the true goat.
be. Okay.
Still 9 man in hand. Hasn't used any cards yet. Just going to clear this Zergling. No, he is going to have.
Wait, what?
Okay. Well, maybe it's just because the Zergling comes back anyway that he
Yeah.
doesn't want to bother.
Oh, he has the deal too
Now
for
he's
the
in the
9-1,
Terran's dilemma.
but I don't
right?
really
he
think
sees
he's
this army
going for
across
that.
the board that's completely scary. He's like, well,
This
I
is
do
the
need more
Terran's dilemma.
SCVs, so yeah.
Life Coach would love the new
Already dropped
XP
the
system.
SCV.
Making
do
a
2
super cheap.
damage over there. That's going to drop it to 1.
Does launching have AoE
Okay.
in it? Is that why he's doing this?
Ooh, a copy there. Launch that
Set-
starship for 1 mana, please.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. So he's got a 14, 11. There we go. And it's going to be the rest of
Damn.
the damage distributed on the board.
Yep.
That's going to leave us with just 2 units left over.
Dude,
All right. Well, the
14,
DK
11.
could have potentially got more
Life
value
steal.
from their
That's,
cards.
that's insane.
crazy.
So I still think the
Yeah.
DK had a good
Not
chance
that
of
he
winning
needs it,
here,
he's
but
got it.
now wreck him and deck him, bro.
that is just absolute insanity there.
Wind
And it
Fury
is a
Rush
mech
Lifesteal,
as well,
probably
so-
the best combination, right? So Yamato Cannon
still
can
has
actually
6
just
mana.
kill the bigger minion too.
Looks like he's just going to clear this Zergling. Once again, Day 9's the hand is getting smaller and smaller the further along we go.
That's true.
Although I guess Trump is playing a lot of cards this turn, so he's just going to fill the board up.
Yeah, but he's just, all these are starship pieces.
Yeah.
And then he's got Rainer as well. You know what that's going to look like when Rainer comes out?
It's going to be totally crazy, man. It's going to be so
Yeah.
strong. He's going to draw 2 Zerg cards. What does he get?
They better be pretty
Viper.
good. Yeah, Viper's good.
I mean, Viper's fine, I guess. He does draw Kerrigan. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, he
Well,
gets the
oh,
A. Oh wait,
no,
hold on a
that's-
minute.
That's Jim Raynor's
That
weakness,
clears.
Tasteless. And Tychus is not in this set. I repeat, Tychus is not in this set. There is no easy
Wait, he's not
counter
playing the
to
AoE?
Kerrigan.
Okay, we've
Okay,
got
he didn't play the
7/7
AoE.
Zerglings on the board. Just looking at that Jim Raynor.
Well, you
I
don't
even
play
remember
it.
that one
That's
online
for
tournament
sure.
where a guy was
Yeah.
playing against Life Coach.
got
And the
Thor
stream
in the hand
audience
here
saw the
as
guy's
well for
reflection in
Trump.
the guy's cam that showed that he had a tournament
And
stream
it seems
open.
like he's just gonna
With it being on the
basically
5-minute
trade.
delay and him playing against
Get rid of
Life
some of these
Coach, and
smaller
I believe
units.
afterwards
I
the
love
delays
it.
were
Star
increased
get
to at
ready
least
for
15
another?
minutes.
Yeah.
Yep,
Another
I believe
Starship?
that is also true. Because that
Still
was not an
1/7
original,
Zergling.
because it used to be 5
He just
minutes.
goes
I remember
ahead
those
and triggers
days.
that. That's going to give him a 7/5 with the 2/2
Wow.
Marines.
Because like there was also
Sorry,
rules where
Marine.
it's like if you wanted to stream your perspective, you also needed
Battlecruiser
to
Marine
be on a
SCV.
5-minute delay.
A little bit
And
of
then they
everything.
increased
Yeah.
His economy's decent. He's got a good ground force here to cover that battle cruiser.
He's got an SCV to repair it if this is
Yeah.
an actual StarCraft.
Alright, now we get the
absolutely.
AoE. We got a game here, man.
Okay. Gonna go with Kerrigan here. But there's still a lot on the board. I mean, this is a lot of damage coming from Terran. Blast that down with the 3 damage.
A lot on the board,
Yeah,
Taste.
I
It's
did not
anymore.
appreciate that removal there. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
The
And
8/11s.
those brood queens giving you the larva.
And
that
now
just
you're also-
keep on
okay, so this is
evolving in
a
your hand. So strong.
plus
But
6,
no,
plus
the
6
Jim
buff.
Raynor is out.
It's a true classic Kerrigan versus Jim Raynor moment.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute,
actually
he
is making
just
too much
killed them
stuff,
both.
And he actually doesn't get as many starships as he should have gotten. That's so fun.
Yeah,
Wait.
too many Marines.
Here's the thing. Raynor is
Didn't he play 2 Yamato cannons?
Buffs it. Oh my god. It went
that
from,
is
it went
hilarious.
from Trump having nothing to
Roach
Trump
and
having everything
Lurker.
again.
Look at the damage output that he's gonna have. Day 9, you better have a good turn coming up.
Out of space. Oh, okay.
And
So he launched 3
this is-
3
you know,
ships.
it's funny.
then.
They both
Okay.
have high HP, but the damage output from Trump here is so crazy. I mean, you got to address this immediately, like this turn.
Yeah.
Or else.
Well, you just have to clear a lot right now.
You have airlock breach to gain armor,
I don't know how
to
you're
gain
supposed
life
to go
as
about
well as
playing
single
this
know.
game as Day 9.
You
Well,
can
he
keep
doesn't
the
either. You can
broodmother
see me
alive in
scratching
order to
his
keep
head.
his
Yeah.
minions.
He's got the thinking man's pose, but it's
trade it into the
with
7
the depressed look on his face.
the 11/7.
Unfortunately,
It doesn't work. What else
Yeah,
you
he's
could
thrown
do
for a
is you
loop.
could play the Viper and just give your minions like if you play a bunch of
Day 9, come on,
Zergs,
show
you
us
could
how
just
to be
give
a
them
better gamer.
Reborn with the Viper and then trade.
I mean, he might be.
That's
in
honestly
trouble,
not a
man.
bad
I don't know
idea
how he's
either,
gonna
but then you
get
still
out
have the
of
rest of this
Might be in
board to
trouble.
deal with, man.
Is he gonna
So
throw
you
the
also
Lurker
need a
down
Corpsicle that
here?
9
Okay, 8/12 Lurker comes down onto the board.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
9/5, not a 9/2, never mind.
Now what?
Still has 6 mana. He could get the Viper on the board. I don't know. I mean,
He can sack
something's
the
gonna-
Brood Queen and
that's
get
true.
that extra damage, but he's got to get some more Zerg minions out to make that
Yeah.
make sense.
he needs something to basically match what's on the board already here from Trump.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what to do here because it just looks like he's dead because like the hero power is actually gonna stack all
Look
this
at Trump
damage.
right now. You think that Zerg creep back there behind him? That's actually his brain. We put a camera in there. We're watching the neurons fire as he makes these decisions.
Yeah, it's over, dude.
Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and hit that.
Okay.
If he would attack with the
I like
grunts,
it.
with the ion cannon coming live. No, he
But how
literally
much
played
damage
Jim
is
Raynor on an
actually
empty
gonna be coming
board.
across
The
the board, right? So
the
it's
medevacs that you find
12
from
plus
the
9,
2/1
21 plus 8,
the 2/1 starship
29.
ports and stuff
Look
like
at
that.
Exact lethal.
He
with
just
the
low
stim
rolled
pack.
medevac too many
Wow.
times. This is lethal,
Trump
right?
just looking at all
Or
his
it could be
possible
lethal.
Now, see,
plays.
You just
What I
have
would
to
be
go
doing
for it,
right
right? Like
now
if
is
you're a
trying to
power,
trick
that's
Trump.
6, 18,
Like, oh, you can kill my Brood
18 plus
Queen.
11,
Oh,
that's
I hope you don't kill my
29.
Brood Queen's my only
Wait, it's
chance to
lethal.
win. My hand's really weak without the Brood Queen.
Bro, it's literally lethal with the hero power.
Brood Queen and
Wait, hold on, I'm not
smile
miscounting
like,
this, am I?
I live to fight again another
18
turn.
plus 11, 29.
Is he just gonna throw the Thor down?
It's literally just hit the button, bro.
Yeah, here we go. Deal 5 damage. Takes that out. Only HP left. No armor now.
Omega
Oh
lethal,
my
bro.
god, now it's 19. Here we go. I think this is it. 11. Yep. That's going to be
Yeah, it
game.
was already
Trump
lethal.
Now in the lead. 2-1.
It was already lethal, dude.
In this 5-game show match
18
series.
plus 11, 29.
Trump really just getting that Jim Raynor out there.
So
powering
now
up,
Trump is
getting
up
the
2-1.
VCs out as well.
So strong.
Great round. I think.
Oh,
Dana had some
Exeter launched one?
opportunities
Ah,
there.
that
It
makes
looked like
sense
he
why the
was
double
gonna
Yamato
build up
cannon didn't
momentum
happen.
and
Yeah.
Okay,
carry
that
it
does
through,
make
but
sense. Jim Raynor
eventually
only
there's
brings
just so many
back
taunts on the board.
ships
You know, when you have that
you
many taunts,
yourself
you don't
have
have
launched.
any taunts. The guy with the taunts can choose exactly how to trade.
It's so true.
Well, if
It's
there's
so
enough
true.
taunts, I should say, not all taunts.
Oh, it's very
then
well
you just
done.
then you just trade again however you want. 'cause
I
you get
like
everything.
that. It feels like Terran play too,
Yeah.
right? Like you're sitting there behind this wall of invincible taunts that just keep on coming,
Yeah.
and you keep on making them stronger. It scales right up. So well done by Trump.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a quick interview with the devs, and after that, we'll be back with Game 4.
All right, after this game, I'm gonna add the
Hey, what's up, guys?
the next
We're gonna
panel.
go back to the show match
Oh, yo.
in a little bit. First, we wanted
Game
to take some
designers.
time and talk to the devs. I am joined with Leo and Aleko. These two guys have been
Hi
bringing
Aleko, hi
Starcraft to
Leo.
Hearthstone. How's it
We
going,
rated
guys?
Leo yesterday
going
on
fantastic.
stream.
It's going great. I'm so excited to be here.
Well, we just want to ask you guys a
crap.
few questions about the set. First off, what really prompted you to make a StarCraft set in Hearthstone, and what was the vision behind creating it?
I think the biggest thing about why and like honestly how we did it
Hello.
was just there was so much excitement from the team to make StarCraft stuff happen in Hearthstone. I remember before we even started working on the mini set, the game director pulled me aside and he said, "Hey, I've got kind of a wild idea to float by you. We're in space in the main set in the Great Dark Beyond. For the mini set, let's stay in space in StarCraft." And at first, I didn't know how to think about that other than like, yes, that sounds sick. Everyone's gonna love that. Let's do that. And after a bit, we kept figuring out like the logistics of it and the specifics for the schedule. But throughout the entire
Printing the
process,
cards on paper.
more and more
didn't
people
even,
kept getting more and more
pay
excited
someone to
about
cut
doing
the
it,
borders
which
properly,
is
so
a
they
really
didn't
good
look like
sign.
fake PNGs.
Yeah, as soon as the word StarCraft was floated for the first time, my ears perked up. I've just been such a long-time StarCraft fan, and my attitude was just like, what do we have
Sometimes
to do to make this
the drops aren't consistent.
what do we need to clear
just
out of the
have to
way
refresh it or something.
to make this work? So yeah, I think there's a lot of other people on the team too who just love StarCraft so much. And
Yeah,
really
drops are live on the
to-
Play Hearthstone Twitch stream.
You
I
know,
don't
one
think
of
they're
the
doing
things
this on
that makes
YouTube.
StarCraft so great is that each of the units operates in a really unique and special way. When you were bringing StarCraft over into Hearthstone and putting each of those units into a card,
You know, if you
what was that
close your
experience and
eyes,
process like?
it sounds like Day 9 was casting
I'd say
Day
the
9
process
earlier.
was very much flavor first with all these different iconic units. There's just so many iconic units in StarCraft, and they all behave in such unique and interesting ways. And it's great as a designer because there's so much to sink your teeth into, right? Like all these different units, doing different things. So yeah, definitely like flavor first. I tried to just put the coolest, most StarCrafty version of each card in at the very start, and then after we did that, we had to make some decks and some archetypes out of them, and gameplay that really flowed and came together. So, we massaged a few things around and
So many characters
tried
that
to
didn't get
make
in.
the cards synergize and work better.
Like,
So
how many of the
things that are
characters?
still in the
Okay,
game
so
right now are
there's-
just the most flavorful thing that we could think of, and other
What, like
things were
20%
moved
maybe?
a bit to try and work together with those cards and just make the most fun decks that we can.
Yeah, and even outside of the cards and the decks in general, figuring out which class was going to be associated with which faction was a whole challenge in and of itself. I think that was one of the first steps we did to kind of like lay the groundwork of the mini set, because we knew from the very beginning you can't do a StarCraft anything without direct references to the three like main races, the three factions. And with the 11 classes that we have, we had a really unique opportunity to put each one. in
Abathur, is that?
some of them make a
So,
ton of sense. It's kinda like the
Arthur?
immediate first thought, right?
I'm calling
I think
him
Warlock
Arthur.
in Zerg is fantastic. Mage and Protoss. And then others, we kind of had to do some puzzle piecing together, moving some things around to make the most sense for all the goals that we had. We knew that we wanted this mini set to be a bunch of decks, not just individual cards, but your entire game plan is about StarCraft. And because of the different play styles of the three factions, we knew that some classes might have just gotten a pretty control-heavy thing. Let's give them something fresh. For starships in the main set, there's a bunch of classes.
So
that
he's
were
pretty
given
much saying
starships
that
and a
like
bunch
they
that
didn't make
get
these
it.
cards like
For
control
Terran,
tools.
we knew we had to give
They made
classes
them
that didn't
archetype
get starship
builders.
before a chance at the keyword with a brand new, fresh coat of paint. So that was a ton of fun to figure out, and yeah.
You can
know,
tell
the card
Leo
designs
just
are
loves
really
talking about
fantastic
this, man.
here,
Like, he
but
loves
also,
being the
you know,
director,
the animations,
the
the
lead
sounds,
director
the
for
graphics
this.
that you guys are using. It
Or the
feels
lead
like
designer,
it
I
really
should
gels
say.
well with StarCraft. How did you go about designing those aspects?
I mean, that was like a team effort, honestly. Like everyone on the team, we alluded to this earlier, but everyone was so excited to get this done and do this the best way we can. And that isn't just on design side, engineering side, but art side, VFX, production. Everybody really gave it their all here. And I think for StarCraft, there's a very unique, like kind of gritty, almost dark aesthetic to it. Hearthstone is very bright, like whimsical, happy-go-lucky, honestly. And trying to find the
Hearthstone's
middle ground between those,
happy-go-lucky,
honestly,
guys.
create that middle ground. When
Yeah,
you look
that
at it, it's
describes
like,
the community
oh, yeah,
as
that's
well.
a Templar, I know that. Oh, that's the Thor. But someone who might not know what those are from StarCraft, it still looks like a Hearthstone card. It was definitely a challenge that I think the art team like smashed it. They did a fantastic job with it. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything you want to add.
Just getting those.
He
first
said
pieces
everything.
back, seeing those all for the first time, because when we're playing with things at first and just play testing stuff, there's not like art on the cards. It's just a bunch of cards, kind of bonking into each other. But seeing those first pieces of art come back, and it was StarCraft stuff, but like with this sort of Hearthstone like brightness and visual to it, it was just such a dream come true for me.
So what has your experience been playing each of these decks? Is there one that you prefer the most? And is this also the same race that you play when you play StarCraft, or is it different?
God, that's such a tough question, because there's honestly, it feels like a cop-out answer because I made them, right? But there's so many that I love. If I had to pick one, it would probably be Warlock, the Zerg Warlock deck. I think to me it feels maybe the most unique of all of them. It's a location-based deck.
Hold on.
I think the flavor of Consume,
Have
like
you guys
taking
seen
away
the meme?
durability from the Ultralisk caverns so you can get your Ultralisks out, just feels so on point, and the gameplay has just been really fun. And my main class though was Protoss in StarCraft. Like 98% of all the countless hours of StarCraft I've played has been on Protoss, so it's hard not to say a Protoss one.
I mean, speaking of Protoss, I think generally their game plan is my favorite with all the decks in Hearthstone. Trying to get to those late game minions that you can slam down
Have you guys
as
seen
early
this
as
meme?
possible.
The
And
Zerg
between
Warlock
the four
apology
Protoss
form.
classes, there's
So
a
many
kind of a
people were
cop-out answer.
trashing this
I can't
deck,
really
and
pick a
then
favorite,
someone found
but
a
that
good version,
plays
and then they made
into
this
it
meme.
Because Priest with the mothership
Streamers
lets them
convinced me
generate
the
a bunch of
cards were
random
bad.
Protoss,
I
so
didn't
you
read
can't
the
decide
cards.
which
I
one you
missed
want to
Zoo
play.
Warlock. I don't know
Slam down a
Hearthstone. I
mothership
was
and
jealous
play
of
everything,
Zerg.
right?
I forgot
You're
Seaside
never gonna
Giant
see
was a
like
card.
a Priest slam down an Archon unless you're getting the mothership out first. And I don't know. I'm also a fan of randomness in Hearthstone, so kind of
Oh
getting
man, what a
game's
take!
outcome.
Is a fan
not
of
like
random.
hand-delivered to me, but figuring it
No
out
one
as
tells
you go
Eddie.
along is super fun. So I'm stoked to play that on live.
I gotta say, I think you guys knocked it out of the park. Thank you so much for bringing StarCraft into Hearthstone.
Yeah.
The games so far have been amazing. And we're going to be continuing on here with our show match of Day 9 versus Trump right now. We're ready to continue with the
Right now.
5-game
No break.
show match series.
No 30
Day
second
9
break.
Versus Trump.
That's right, Day 9 losing right now 1-2, but he's warming up, as you can see, playing an invisible piano that's shaped in a very weird shape. Getting those fingers.
He's actually moving an invisible abacus around and counting out different possible Hearthstone
Playing an
scenarios and
invisible
how he trades on the
piano with a
board.
weird shape.
Trump right now up in the lead here, looking really good.
So far, it's been amazing.
But I gotta say,
Entertaining is
we
what
got
they
really
mean.
lucky with how
It
good
has
the
been
games were.
entertaining.
Yeah.
And if
it's
you're just
been-
casting without
it's
like
been very
knowing
exciting
like
to
the
me.
ins and outs of the
Like,
meta,
I-
then the cards
actually couldn't
cards
believe how back
do
and
what they
forth
look
some of
like.
these
You know,
games were. To the
they
point
are
where when-
aesthetically
Yeah, no,
pleasing.
WWE, like
I
it's
know,
scripted.
right? This is definitely scripted. So yeah, we're going to be playing a couple decks that have lost against each other here. So we're going to have that
Zeddy,
Protoss
I hate
Mage deck
random.
come out
Also
for
Zeddy.
Trump,
I'm going to
and
prayers to
we're
play
gonna have that,
Priest. Well, no.
Death Knight Zerg deck here for Day 9.
Yeah, and so immediately we're going to get the Buccaneer on the board here, going over to Trump. By the way, we were talking about this actually, when we weren't recording this, we were talking about off camera. But is it correct that Trump could have maybe won game 1 had he actually used the mage spell?
Yeah, he missed 2.
He did
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 pings from the fireball.
And Sean was at 2
Yeah.
at the end. So
talk about a
the
real
warp
butterfly
gate was
effect
how he
moment.
could have won
Yeah,
game
one
1.
mistake early on, and then you're unable
I'm glad
to
they brought that
finish
up.
with a win because you know. It
And now
didn't
day
actually
9 has the
stack
curve,
up.
though.
So already,
dude, he's already gotten Infestor out with Reborn.
Yeah, but
like. While we're trying to set up the storyline, Day 9 takes a big lead here early on.
Yeah, we're gonna get Gorgon out here to get the cheese in the hand here for
Gorgon.
Trump. But I gotta say, this already looks really
Change
strong
my
for Day
camera?
9.
I mean, I guess I
Yeah.
can.
Dude, the Infestor.
Oh, I am
making
kind of blocking the
5/5
bottom,
links
aren't
and
I?
stuff like
Yeah,
we
hold
saw
on.
in their previous game. It's
Yeah.
just,
Thank you.
It's crazy.
Second Buccaneer in hand here too, for Day 9.
Was Asteroid Terrain deck beat Dungar, by the way?
Here's the funny thing,
The
too, is that
Shaman
you know
deck?
they're, like,
No.
laughing and having fun.
Here's the thing about Dungar.
Yeah,
Technically,
they
every
both
deck
wanna
could beat
win.
Dungar if they never
They
draw
both wanna
Dungar,
win
right?
so badly.
It's just
There's not a question about that.
Dungar is a scam deck, man. You beat it by playing aggressively
Oh my
against
gosh.
it.
Day 9
If
actually
you can
put the
play
beat down on
aggressively
right now.
against it,
Pretty
you
nice.
can beat it.
Pretty nice.
Looking pretty good.
Trump is trying to figure out how to outvalue right now, but I don't see how to do it, man. Playing against Infestor, it's just such a pain.
Yeah, it's rough. The Infestor's still here right now at 4-2. Looks like he is going to go for the delicious cheese.
Maybe you get a Dreadhound
We don't know
handler.
what exactly he's going to draw here, so let's go ahead and see.
Okay. Couple 3-1s and a 3-2.
Dude, if only he was playing Starships, that would have been such a good roll.
Nothing extraordinary, right?
No.
Like no
Black square on the bottom. Yeah, it's
nothing's gonna come
chat.
down here
It
and
refreshes,
change
unfortunately,
Especially the
whenever I
one
change
health
perspective.
here.
So spam
And
emotes in order for it
location
to
Yeah.
All right, does finally
not be
get
black
rid of that.
anymore.
That's actually very, very important. You don't want another Infestor coming down and getting that Reborn status once again.
And so now for Day 9's turn, I gotta say that thing, Horizon's Edge, is so strong.
Yeah, it
in
is.
situations like this. Just the amount of damage you can end up dishing out.
No, I'm loving it. And look at that. Just gonna open it back up
getting
again.
that value, not killing
there
that
you go, there you
3-1.
go. Sorry, cleared your board.
Yeah, so this is a typical game of how
So
it feels to
Brood Queen
play
comes out as
the
well.
Mage deck, dude.
Very, very nice early lead here still from Day 9. Already has Trump down to 18 health.
Yeah, you know, we've had some really long.
The funny
games
thing
so
is,
far,
it
so
almost looks
back
like Day
and forth
9's
after
just
matches,
playing the meta
but I think
deck.
if Trump doesn't stabilize here, he will just get smothered by the units that are just being spat out here by Day 9.
Dude, you're gonna have to coin
I think he's
Khadgar.
thinking
Look
about
at Day 9.
that.
Look how content
It's
he is
either
with
that
the
or it's
situation.
like,
Yeah. He thinks he's so good.
He thinks he's so
I mean,
smart.
Talon isn't even really that good.
And look at this, Trump's
Yeah,
trying to
you
think and he
coin
just won't stop
Khadgar. You need that
talking.
value. Come on,
So we're
value
gonna
me,
get
bro.
Khadgar out here. He's gonna hope for something like a Blizzard.
Yeah. So we got the 2/2 taunts coming out.
Not the worst, I guess.
0-2 taunts. They're not 2-2s.
So that's
If they were
gonna give
2-2s, they'd
at
actually
least
be
A
good.
little bit of sandbagging here for the progress from Day 9. Who still has
Cheating
a
by
pretty
playing
decent
the
hand
meta,
so far.
literally.
There's a lot of ways you can play this out, whether it's a 6-mana drop or just.
I mean, I wonder why the Exarch Mandark is in the deck.
I think he's just trying to calculate.
Day
right
9
now,
is
like,
also
do
playing
you
the
clear the
psychological
board? Do you
game,
go for that
talking to
extra
Trump all the
damage?
time.
Right.
He's like, you
Of
know
course,
you're gonna
clear
lose,
these
right?
taunts out.
You know the game's over.
You can
right?
open that
It's
back
over.
up if you sack
I
this
win.
guy, but is that really
I've
that
already
helpful?
won.
Yeah, so he
I
trades
won
that
before
out
the
so
game
that
even
if
began.
the infestors hit, that unit will still be wiped.
Not the best Horizons.
I think you
edge
just
there.
play the Zergling and just get the
Gonna
value
summon a
going.
ghoul
Next
now
turn
to
you can play the
rush in.
Airlock Breach for value.
And of
Still a
course-
decent amount of mana here. Where are these shots gonna go?
Never lucky, bro.
This is so funny. 3 in a
Never
row.
lucky.
Well, you gets him pretty low.
Yeah,
Gets
I
him
mean,
pretty
look,
low.
the reality is maybe there's a world where you just end up going for face later and just crushing it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
But
you
I
also
think what
need to
Dan
play
wanted
the
to do was to
Bangling.
try to have some kind of board clear and control here, and then just kind of steadily navigate this to a win.
I think you're right about that.
I have the high ground from
Couple
Zergling.
Banelings in the hand, Zergling in the hand.
It's over
there as well.
Anakin.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Honestly, that's not even that bad because
Yeah,
they
with
just
that
stick around
reborn.
and deal
Yeah.
damage to the enemy board. I still think the idea of Zergling might have been better,
just
but
looks really
then
bad. He
again,
could
we know that
freeze.
Trump has a Rising Waves in hand.
Some minions on the board here.
You know, I think the big problem here, Tasteless, is he's playing non-StarCraft cards. You know?
No, that's the issue.
I think that might be the issue here.
He does have Rising Wave.
He hasn't been getting the Protoss cards, honestly, yeah.
In fact.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe you should hit the Brood Queen and use Rising Wave, something like that.
Yeah.
Gonna freeze the Infestor, I guess?
Actually, I think this will let him stabilize here.
Maybe.
It lets him stabilize, but Day 9 is just going to respond with Airlock Breach, and then Trump is in the exact same position he was
it's
this
going to
turn.
kill like everything you have, actually.
Yeah. I
So,
think
like,
the Baneling freeze is the way. It looks like that's what he's going to do.
Dude, the splash
Oh, he's
damage
killing
that
the.
comes
Oh, he's
out
killing the
of that is
Baneling in order to stick his board.
And then the 2/2
Another
taunts.
mirror
Okay.
image.
I think a really good turn for Trump, honestly.
6 mana for a 5/5 and 4
He's got a bit
0
of
2
armor, too,
taunts.
to make up some of that health deficit.
Classic. If you do not play that Airlock Breach,
So
I
now
swear
we go
to
back
God,
to day 9.
just what's the rule,
Count
chat?
his armies
What's the
frozen.
rule of Hearthstone?
Obviously, these taunts have to
He
be
broke the
eliminated before
rule.
he can make any more progress here.
When the card is
So he's
orange,
just gonna
you
cut his
play
cost
the
so he can
card.
pull out. He gets a couple of Zerglings, some 0-cost.
When the card is orange, you play it.
They don't care.
That's
like,
the
okay,
rule.
I mean, not bad.
Well,
It was
Not
time to
exactly
play
what
the
you wanted,
Airlock
but not
Breach.
terrible either.
We're eventually going to see the Rising Waters come
Oh,
out.
wait a minute. This is pretty massive.
Oh!
Well, that's actually pretty
So
massive.
actually, that makes it a perfect play, doesn't
Never
it?
mind.
Oh my
Never
God.
mind. This
Great
actually
play
was
there.
better.
Trump
I was
now up
memeing with the
against
Airlock
ropes
Breach, but also was
again.
kind of serious because it's a really good card to play.
Don't worry,
as
he's
soon as
going to
you
get a
can.
couple mirror image.
But holy
taunts
crap, this
again.
actually paid off.
He'll be fine, Tasteless. He'll be fine. But no, I think it's time for that.
Just be a
Rising
good
Waters,
player.
Perhaps, maybe
Draw the
even
Protoss
2.
cards.
I think you have to.
Just
play.
draw
I
the
think it's
cards,
better
man.
right
It's
now.
not that
Yeah,
hard.
it's 7 mana.
You have to get lucky with the mage spell otherwise.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
you can't count on that. Otherwise, you're just going to die.
Dude, 25k viewership
Trump's
right
gonna
now.
Go, well, if he goes with the
Almost,
ping, he can't use the
26K.
2 Rising Waters because that's going to put him at 5
People
mana.
love some good old-fashioned
So
Hearthstone.
he's going to do 2 damage. That's going to leave just, what? a
So yeah, now you get to
33
play
Baneling
Void
and a
Ray and then
6/2
get rid of the
Hydra.
6/2.
Bring in the
Rush.
Void Ray out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah, so
you
can
survive
take
because
the Hydra
or maybe you
out.
kill the minion because Khadgar.
There you go. Hey!
Yeah, that was a very different way.
was
There you go.
Yeah.
Khadgar saved the day.
Druid brands are like just rising waves twice.
Yeah.
These are way more.
Well, dude, I can't rely on a random mage spell. Are you kidding me?
So now this has to be
Counter spell.
Airlock
Oh,
Breach, I
sick.
think.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna
Right.
help me against all the minions on the board.
All right, Infestor out now.
Actually, no, you want the
Oh,
Infestor
we're
because
back
it's
on Horizon's
random.
Edge.
Sure.
Oh man.
Right where the game started might be
Yeah.
where it ends here too. Armor now gone for the mage. Trump gonna have another difficult turn here.
If he plays the Zergling, he gets killed by Rising Waves, unfortunately.
3/3 Bane, or sorry, Zergling.
For like no mana as
Yeah.
well.
Trump
Trump
actually
over here
somewhat
with an
coming
11
back here.
cost Colossus
Yeah.
in his
Maybe
hand.
Because
the
now he
one
can
thing
Rising
he's
Waves,
drawn
kill
for
the
this turn
minions.
is
He can
gonna
play the
get him
Chrono
no
Boost in order to draw
opportunities.
more of the
Yeah.
important cards that he
I think
needs.
it's time for Rising Waters number 2, Tasteless.
All right, let's go.
Or I guess Chrono Boost
Gets
just only
another board
draws,
clear.
right? Like it doesn't draw specifically Protoss cards. No, it does draw. It does draw
Yeah,
Protoss
I think
cards.
this is probably the play.
Yeah. No, I like it. He gets another spell here.
Counter
Ooh,
spell.
counter
Oh,
spell.
dude,
That's
Airlock
pretty
Breach
good
is
right
useless
here.
now.
You can't say too much about that.
Why am I restreaming to play Hearthstone?
he's got,
Restream
like,
pre-recorded
dude,
video
the
because
Horizon's
I'm looking
Edge
at something a little fun right now.
You know, his little rush minion.
I'm doing
like, he
a
can
small stream
probably
today
do
because I have an
something.
overload of
Oh,
content.
arrogant.
Wow. Okay. thought
I should be
that
editing
for a
right
long
now,
time.
but I
Yeah.
wanted to see what this event was.
I guess the
fun.
truth is that his hand was already so small. This sets up really nicely.
Also,
And now he can just go
holy
ahead and
crap,
use
some of the
Ravage.
plays we've
Look
seen
at
today.
this. So low on health right now.
All right, so day 9's almost there.
Yeah, 3 HP.
Yeah, exactly. God forbid I have fun, you know?
The Zerg Swarm
Ooh,
has
wait a
been
minute.
real.
You
Can
could
you live
do-
through this then?
Could, yeah, I mean,
Alex
wasn't
Strauss to put
Alex
yourself to
Strauss heal?
15, and then
Makes sense.
weapon
It's
gives
always the
you
worst I always feel like
Ice
it's-
Barrier.
I'm gonna lose the game if I've had to heal with Alex
Yeah,
Strauss.
yeah.
Like,
No,
it just-
you're so on the edge at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah. It's like, well, this isn't how this whole game was supposed to go.
No.
That I use this to save me. Like,
I think you actually just have to Alex your face.
Trump
Like, what else are you
looking
gonna do?
pretty miffed right now.
Yeah,
I watched
don't
the
think he
first
has
game. Yeah, dude, the
anything
first
else
game was
really to do.
definitely
It
the
seems like
worst.
deck just has a
Trump
slow
could have won
start
that
this
game by
for sure.
playing Warpgate, like
try the
by
Alex Strauss,
so
though.
like he could have just played Warpgate. How are we not
Deny
playing
him on this,
Alex?
honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Well, I
okay,
feel
hold
like
on. We
this
got-
is-
okay, we
no
got
matter how you
6
play this
armor.
out, it's not gonna look good.
Dude,
So he could freeze. Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
I mean, hold on, was
he
Alex a
opted to
losing
go
play?
for
No,
damage
Alex
to
wasn't a
face,
losing
get
play,
rid of the
depending on what the
armor.
larva give him.
So they're
The third
the
mirror
taunts
image.
again? Are you
Big.
kidding me?
Day 9 grabbing his head there.
Mirror image for days.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute. He's got Lurker and he's got Hydralisk.
Like I think
So
they're
you could
still gonna just take this
Baneling
down, most likely.
into
I think so.
I gotta tell you,
Lurker
I really
into
love what they do with
Hydralisk.
Artanis,
Or I guess you could
Kerrigan,
attack with
and
the
Jim Raynor.
minion
Yeah, I
first
love
before
that.
you play the
Good
Hydralisk.
flavor.
Well, they-
really strong.
Well, you know what they did is they did a great job taking actual units and putting them in the game, but then they also took the main characters from the story too.
Yeah,
You know, and put them perfectly in
the
this
Akanai
position
Death
where they
Shaper.
The
doesn't
only
really
mistake
matter
in the
here.
set is that Tychus isn't in there, man.
yeah.
The hard counter to Kerrigan.
4/4 Baneling dropped here. Hydras are going to come out.
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right?
Well,
How
one
did I
taunt
miss
falls.
that?
Oh my God! It's 1 HP.
Why?
It's
And
over. It's over because but you win because the lurker. But you win because the lurker.
But I don't know.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
You win, bro. It's over.
Good job, Day 9. And that means we're
All right,
tied
well,
up
2-2.
Yeah. Wow. You know, we would have gone to Game 5 no matter what, even if one of them was up to 4-0. But this is a great way to end this.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we're going to have the deciding match here between the very much back and forth show match between Day 9 and Trump. We'll begin to that in just a little bit.
That's so
Oh, wait a minute.
strong.
They're changing the
Kerrigan
things like every single
actually
time.
counters,
I'm just not realizing
my
this.
Protoss hero quite a bit too. The Divine Shield
Dude, is
does
that the
nothing
reason
against
why
Kerrigan.
they need the 30 seconds so they can change the freaking
That armor
logos?
gain, I was so worried that there was just going to be a Colossus coming down and slicing me up.
This
So
run
close.
should have
If
been
I only
in
had
Worlds.
one more mana than 10.
I mean,
For love and
this
death, I
Worlds.
could've cast that Colossus.
How would they have had the
Okay, so
show
that means
match?
we're 2-2.
Worlds was
It's
before.
time for our final match.
They didn't
It's
have a
time
mini set.
for the epic PvP. Protoss.
We're doing a PvP,
We're doing PvP.
and the crowd goes wild.
All right, they got to change the logos real quick. I still don't understand. Like 30 seconds? It's actually a weird number. I think this is they're trying to appeal to the Zoomer attention span. I'm actually kind of blocking it right now, but yeah, 30 seconds.
And we are now going to go into the final game between these two with Day 9 versus Trump. Again, I'm very
Don't care. They
pleasantly
should have had Day
surprised
9 and
this
Trump
has
there.
been
No,
so
dude,
back
they
and
didn't
forth.
earn a
It's
spot
been
at
so
Worlds.
even.
You don't invite
Game
people
4
to
maybe a little
Worlds
bit
if they
too short
didn't
for my
earn it,
liking,
bro.
But everything else has been pretty epic.
And now
What
we're going to
would
go
be
to
the
the
point
Protoss
then?
versus Protoss. These are the only two decks that haven't
Like,
actually
I get the
won
point
here
that you're
tonight,
making,
so
where
we're
it's
gonna
like,
have
yeah,
a
I want
mirror
my
matchup.
favorite streamers, but at the
And
same
they've
time,
both been kind of slow is the thing, right? Like the Protoss cards,
It's just like-
they seem like they take a really long time to get out, but pack a huge punch. So going
you
against
really don't
each
want
other,
that
I
kind
mean,
of
maybe we
favoritism in a
just
competitive
see a
scene.
Colossus versus
Like there's
Colossus
show
war.
matches,
I mean,
and then there's your
that'll bring
competitive
back
scene.
old
You know what I mean?
memories of StarCraft
If you want to
2.
invite people for a show match, invite them for a show match, but you don't
let's see
invite them
what
to a
happens.
tournament when they didn't
I'm glad we're
qualify
going to
for
close
it.
this out with a mirror matchup. You know, I think a lot of times when people think of StarCraft, they think of the asymmetric matchups. Like
I'm trying to
Terrans
extend
or
it as much as
Protoss
possible because of
Terran,
the
but
drops. I mean,
truth is,
not
the mirror
even, dude.
matchups are great. And it's going to be fun
Like,
to see how these two
yeah,
play out.
they
So it's actually
I'll tell you right
so I
now
think
what
at
they're
this
what they
point in time,
told
it's fair to
me
say it could be either
when
of
I
these.
did
Yeah.
my
Now,
Great
even though
Dark
it's
Beyond
mirrored
recording.
Protoss,
They
for
just
Protoss
want
with
gameplay.
cards, it is Druid versus Mage.
That's it. They just want gameplay.
Yeah, and
They
looking
want
at this, I
honest to
gotta
God
say,
gameplay,
not
and
a
they
very
want
impressive
you to
hand
look
there
like you're
for
having
Trump.
fun.
Definitely a little bit better there for Day 9.
The
Looks like he's
time
maybe gearing
is
up to get a very quick,
important,
like,
but it's
immortal
not the
out,
main focus
maybe
for sure.
something like that. He does have that
Like,
trail
they're
mix
not
in
like
there,
trying to
so,
extend and like get every
we'll
single
see,
second
but
possible out of this.
Yeah, definitely slow starts for both
intermissions.
the decks.
Yeah. So we're gonna
5
have time
intermissions
pools,
at 30
put
seconds
out
is
here,
only
time
2 minutes
pools,
and 30
excuse me.
seconds.
And what is he going to get?
Not really extending it.
He's going to go with the glyph.
If you were extending it, it would be like
so,
3 minutes, you know,
Day
or like
9
5
here,
minutes.
He's
Then
gotta
again, you
play
kill
that
the
trail
viewership
mix, I
while
think,
doing
right?
that.
Like he's got to be aiming to get maybe the Immortal out, maybe Artanis out.
I think so.
Right? Like it could be either one. I wouldn't even mind.
Always
if
going
Artanis
for the
here
Artanis
just to
immediately?
keep that consistent pressure on.
Yeah, maybe that's actually the way to do it. 4-mana turn. It looks like we're going to have Chrono Boost here, destroying
It's almost
the,
a fifth of the first pack.
the two Protoss
2 minutes
cards
and 30
before getting
seconds?
That Zealot with charge out. Get a little bit of control here on the board. There is a swipe in hand here from Day 9.
Yeah, I think though he's setting up for a big turn here because with that coin he can cast something that costs 7.
Right.
So let's
Gets
see,
the
is it gonna be
Artanis.
Artanis?
It is.
They get the point where they're going to have a
There
show
you
match
go.
in the first day as a
That is
promotion
a
or something.
really quick
With a rule of
Artanis.
10 new cards and then go
And
with
this
the
is
real
going to
matches.
require a pretty quick response here from
A
Day
show
9.
match before a tournament is a good idea in theory,
So,
but the
this
reason
turn,
why, I
Trump
don't
with
think that's a
5
good
mana
idea
here.
is for the following
Looks like
reasons.
he's really
If
not
you
sure
if the
he
first
wants
show
to
match you
play
have
for almost
isn't
every
Worlds,
card. I mean, there are a lot of different combinations you could make here.
the
You don't
casual
want Artanis
people
to start
that
giving
watch,
everyone
that they
divine
have like the
shield,
option
right?
of maybe
So
watching
maybe-
it, but they're
maybe
not
you
going to
just
commit
have
to
to
it.
wipe
So like,
everything as
imagine your
possible.
viewership going from like, oh,
Not
you
that
have
that's
30K
gonna
because
feel
everyone
very
thinks
good.
you got day 9 versus Trump, and then after that match ends, you go into esports. You go from a
Reading
show
and
match
reading
is
all
all
those
about playing
cards
with the
here.
fun
Yeah.
stuff
Loves to play
into
cards
a
on
competitive grind where everyone's trying to make, you know, the
So he
best
is gonna
plays
do
or
a little
playing
bit of damage over
archetypes
there.
that most
Use
people are
the,
going to be like, I'm sick of
hero
seeing,
power there,
blah,
just
blah, blah,
take
blah,
down
blah.
that one
You
zealot,
are
kinda
clashing
stabilize his
viewerships,
position.
and I promise you, the way that would work out is after the show match
J9,
ends,
like
the viewership
carriers
drops
are
dramatically,
down to 10.
even if you have
Yeah,
drops.
Look, he's going to be able to reduce that a little bit as well with that photon cannon. Really, really
Because
nice.
casual Hearthstone players don't give a damn
divine shield
about
is really
competitive
handy.
Hearthstone.
It
They
is.
just don't.
I love just these hero builds.
And we've seen this
StarCraft
proved
heroes.
time and
They
time
really
again.
do fit. You know, Protoss
It
with their
feels
shields
very
and
Like,
everything.
I like the idea in
yeah.
theory, but the
Divine
more I
shield
think
to
about it, the
everything.
more
Look
it's
at
just
how
going to
tough
prove where
that
it's like,
Zealot is right now.
you just
Seriously.
make them two separate
So
things.
this one
Like,
time,
think of it this
we're gonna
way.
have to see some
Like, you're
something
double dipping
here from
ideas that don't synergize. It's
It
kind of
seems
like
he's got
deck
a lot of
building.
good
Like,
cards, but
these
doesn't
ideas are
quite know which
clashing
way he
instead
wants
of
to take this
supporting each
game.
other.
He is down to 19 HP.
And
He's
you're gonna
doing
have a
pretty
competitive
well.
event
Yeah, it's funny because he has all
where
the like, cost
the only way to
reduction
make that
stuff,
interesting
but all
is
the
if
expensive Protoss minions are actually in day 9's
they
hands.
were
Yeah,
playing
they
competitive
have-
decks,
they
but then
have
you
what
put them in a
each other
tournament
needs.
in a
Exactly.
competitive format where they didn't qualify. The more you think about it, the
Yeah,
more
only
it
thing is
just
that if you keep
doesn't
getting
make sense.
divine shield on everything, it's just so hard to get things to remove.
Yeah.
Unless you have something that like removes everything no matter what,
Mm-hmm.
right?
It's like building a rainbow Protoss mage,
So Trump kinda
like I
sucked
did
here.
yesterday.
Yeah, he's really trying to figure out
Sure,
the best
sure.
way to do this.
It might be. It was
And it
horrible.
looks like he's gonna go for shield battery.
Okay.
Just
You're
trying
pretty
to
much
roll
you're
on,
pretty much
or-
juggling two different win conditions at that point. Yeah.
So what
Ooh, wait,
exactly is he gonna
stargazing?
go
Does
for
it have an
here?
arcane spell in the deck? You have glyph.
He could go with the freeze. That
The
might
buy
be
one
way
get
to
one
play this
freeze
out.
could
In fact,
actually
he
be
does
really
decide
good
to
later
go
on
for
at
that.
copying like a carrier.
Now there's 2 0-cost cards here in his hand.
Imagine
as
the
well.
4/1s just
Everything
trading
you
into
put
the
out,
other
it
carrier
feels like
immediately. That'd be super
You're gonna
funny.
get wrecked by the zealot. You know?
Yeah.
We're playing the
divine
warp
shields and
gate.
everything.
Yeah, we're learning from our past
Right,
mistakes.
puts out a
Love to
warp
see
gate.
it.
So if he draws into something like a carrier, that's going to be really,
It
really
was
nice.
just for the
Yeah, that would
AoE
be
for the
huge.
draw, but
Day
it
9
didn't work
over
out
here.
at all.
Oh, he does get the construction.
You know, it's honestly not a bad idea.
Bring down with just barely not enough to cast.
Zero
the
mana
carrier,
card
but
draw,
he
having
could get that
the
immortal out
creation
this turn
protocol
with
or
the buff.
the creation card as well.
Nah, we're gonna skip that though.
He's gonna go with the Chia Drake.
Yeah, it
here
doesn't even sound
instead.
that bad, but then you put in the rest of the cards, it just
Pocket that immortal
synergizes.
just a little bit later. And here we go. This is where the divine shields start to stack, right?
Yeah.
And this is where I feel like a game
And that
can
way,
really
maybe
get
it's
out
better
of
to have a
hand. If you
tournament
get, like, maybe
only
one or
for
two more units on the board with
promotion
divine
matches.
shield. It's so
Well,
hard to stabilize.
that's
You're
why
basically
they're
dropping
doing
many
the
from
thing with
board,
Zeddy tomorrow.
And they're trading them out, and over time,
With
they're getting
Zeddy,
no value.
Curly, Donkey, and a bunch of other people.
What is the decision here?
They are doing a tournament of show matches,
Oh
essentially.
man, he puts down his own Artanis, but it's so late.
Yeah. And this can be cleared, right, in the next turn. So,
Yeah, you could play the Void Ray as well.
yeah, actually, I think the Void Ray is a really smart move.
Yeah, I think you play that Void Ray. Let's
Just
go.
get the clear.
Okay, Void Ray out.
Can't set up the photon
Trump actually
cannon,
saved the day here.
but it's still zero
Kinda,
mana
yeah.
going into the next turn.
Still can take a little bit of damage, but I mean, he's gained a lot of armor.
The
at
Solary
least.
one, right? Yes, yeah,
He's
the
gonna
one in
come through there
France.
and just pop that divine shield. At least,
Okay.
you know, even though you can always
Honestly,
push that
dude, that's
on,
like
at least
one
you're
of my
forcing
that's like
him to
one of
spend
my
mana on
Hearthstone
doing that, right?
like
Yeah.
I don't want to say dreams,
And
but
he's actually still got a pretty reasonable hand. But here's what's going to
I
happen.
think it'd be really cool to go like
Those
to a
barriers
Solary
are gonna
party
come out,
and just play Hearthstone and just be with people that play
like,
Hearthstone.
The carriers are just so
Because like my favorite
carriers
thing
are
that
so
I've done
good.
with Hearthstone
Yeah.
is that I've gone to France
They're
and played in
getting
a
into
tournament.
cost range here. So we've got the first carrier dropped.
Okay,
Oh,
buy
yeah,
one
yeah,
get
yeah.
one freeze. Oh my god! Oh
Look
my
at
god!
that damage.
They all went
to
face.
Are you serious?
That's crazy.
I can't believe that.
Dude, it's
Day
time.
Night is so unhappy with what's
Yeah.
just
They
happened.
all
Yeah.
went. Of course, they
It has
all
to be
went
Rising
face.
Waters time. Throw your minions into the carrier.
Okay, yeah. So you buy one get one
you
freeze.
gotta
The
start clearing
2/14.
things.
You get it yourself. You trade
think
your
you're probably
3/1
right about
and your
that.
5/3.
Rising
into the
waves,
carrier.
Just wipe out all the interceptors.
You
start to
play
try to chip
the
away at
rising
carrier.
waves
There is a second carrier
in order to
hand
deal
right
damage
now,
to the entire
which is gonna
board.
be really handy to just kind of once once the first carrier's
That's
wiped,
10
throw down
damage.
the next one.
Well, that's what we thought last time, and then he lost because he did it.
So all you need is 1/4/1 to kill the carrier.
So he's gonna freeze a minion, and then summon a copy.
It's like Rag
wow,
saying "fuck
okay.
you" 4 times. You mean Rag being Rag?
Oh, that's sick,
Yeah,
actually.
I don't know
Die
why I hadn't
insect.
thought of that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's sick.
absolutely the play.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's
Rising
so good.
Waves now will clear all the interceptors.
Rising Waves into your carrier, just cleaning everything. This is crazy.
And now you can give the carrier
This
Divine
is
Shield as
huge
well.
play here. Okay, so that's going to be almost a complete wipe.
I think it's going to be a complete wipe when he finishes the turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, actually, he has Hero Power and a Photon Cannon. That completely clears.
Or no, I guess it's better afterwards.
But at the same
Divine
time,
Shield's gonna come.
if you Hero
just
Power the
want the
face,
carrier
you
to
can
stay
connect the
on the
4-1s
board
to
for as long
face
as
instead. And just
Eventually
save the
we'll sort
Photon
everything
Cannon
out
for the
you.
next turn.
That's the true value right there.
I do love the fact that the
What?
interceptors kind of have a mind of their own.
Yeah.
You know, just like in StarCraft.
Yeah,
Why didn't he
you
swing
can't-
face?
You can't actually click on an interceptor and tell it what to do in StarCraft.
Right.
It does its own thing.
Order lol.
You
Same
can
thing with,
kind
like,
of target them, but not exactly.
I always like this about StarCraft as well, is that the bunker, it was the same thing.
Yeah.
The bunker just will
Yeah,
target
miss
whatever
4
it wants to
damage.
Target. I thought that was a nice touch.
Yeah, they did fix that in StarCraft too.
Yeah.
But man, the carrier really does feel exactly like that. Now he puts out the Zealot here.
Day 9
And-
might be cooked
okay,
here,
a
not
couple
gonna lie, man.
taunts,
Like, he
okay.
can't deal with a
Like,
212 with
those-
Divine
those will
Shield.
take a couple interceptor hits if nothing else happens.
Yeah.
His deck is just not
Probably
equipped
ideal
for
health
this.
to have for something like this. With
Yeah.
an 5, it could absolutely be a great damage sponge.
Yeah,
that
dude,
carry,
he's
though,
just
so
he's
beefy.
already.
I know, it's crazy.
Man.
So the Void
He
Ray's
could
gonna
set
come
up his
down.
own carrier for the
That's
future,
gonna get
but
the buff. And this is just about trying to chip away at that carrier, get rid of it. And I think Day 9 probably won't throw down his own carrier until he's eliminated this one.
I think you're probably right about that. Well, he still has, you know, is the Divine Shield, and he's got like a lot going on. I
Yeah.
love, by the way, like look at this. Interceptor's actually made it through. We haven't seen this yet, but now he can actually control those interceptors.
Yeah, yeah.
oh boy. Wait, do we
What
care about
do
reverb?
Here?
Reverb helps us
Again.
remove though.
Man, I put down Counterspell.
Yeah, Counterspell feels pretty good, but he doesn't go with that.
No. He just doesn't get this game like you and I.
It's all that casting we did that made us so much better than
Yeah.
them.
Summoning Ward.
All right, so we've got another decision-making moment here.
If the carrier,
Trump.
if we knew the carrier was going to
What's he
survive,
gonna
that
go
would
for?
actually be the pick.
Yeah, I think he's
But
just
he would
kinda
have to remove the
calculating.
board
He wants
here.
to clear as much as he possibly can at this
I
point.
mean, maybe he can get away with it.
He still hasn't drawn the big Protoss minions. When he gets those,
Yeah, we're kind of waiting.
stuff's gonna start exploding.
You could
Like, he's
reverb
cast
the
a lot of Protoss
5/3.
spells, hasn't he?
Yeah,
so like the
quite a bit.
Crosseye are gonna be quite strong as well.
It's probably not that good though.
Still 7 mana to spend. Gonna go with the 0 mana photon cannon here.
And another Protoss spell.
Hero Power could have made the could have made one of them 5 attack.
He's gonna go ahead and try to just go into that taunt.
Is he gonna reverb the?
Gonna go with the Divine Shield. Just keep this carrier alive as long as possible. Face goes right into the taunt to wipe that out.
This is so greedy. This is so greedy, bro.
Oh, nice.
This is
That
so
was
greedy.
smart. Look at
Sick.
Day 9. He's like, oh, okay.
My God, how does he do it?
That is so sick.
Lord
I
HELLSCREAM,
love that.
the best Hearthstone player that
was
ever
really
lived.
Smart.
It's like infinite interceptors forever now.
Yeah, it could just snowball from here.
Dude.
Yeah.
Keep in mind there's counterspell. Or was it, that's counterspell?
So like
That's
the funny
counterspell.
thing
That's
about this play
No.
is
it's
that
not
he's
counterspell.
doing this to try and get the
Well, he
value
did,
from the
'cause we
secret,
wanted him to
right?
take the
Yeah, we were
counterspell, then
saying-
he
If
didn't.
there was a
He's
second
summoning
swipe,
board.
both of
Okay,
these
yeah.
minions would be dead.
So he's
So
gonna
he could
have
draw a
3
second
carriers?
swipe and get lucky. But he does not.
You know, we always say in StarCraft it's 4 carriers
Yeah.
where it gets scary.
Four.
But honestly, in Hearthstone,
it's
one.
one, yeah.
So oh yeah, and now dude, now all
One
you
can barely
he
get the
can't
shots
kill
out,
them
so-
both now.
I'm not.
The
sold on
reverb was
one
bad.
carrier
Here's
at
the
a
funny
time,
thing:
even
the
though this looks
reverb
good.
is actually going to pay off right now.
So we're waiting to see how exactly Dennis.
He literally like he's gonna get rewarded
He
for
does
it.
have a very affordable immortal.
He's gonna get rewarded for it unless
Innervate's
Wow.
available as well.
That's
so
true. Can
he's
he
got
cast
unless
both?
carrier high rolls.
flexibility
Yeah,
on
he's
how
gonna
he
have
can
to do
handle this
that.
from here.
You never play around it in a tournament
that's
you don't
one way to
understand.
think about
Go
this.
big or go home.
Even though
Dude,
we have
dude,
2 carriers on the board,
they
we
never play
have
around the
interceptors
surprise and
we
secret.
want,
Yeah.
To get.
And now
We're
you
never
hero
gonna be
power, you have
stopped
to get
from having
lucky and hope that both
interceptors, right?
carriers die.
Yeah. I love how they just keep divine shielding their carriers too.
Crazy.
All right,
It
let's
makes
go.
everything
Sniper
so hard
carriers,
to
bro.
kill.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
one time.
Oh my god!
Where?
Oh, no way!
Oh, well, he got rid of one, but then Summoning Ward comes out. Wait a minute. Oh no, he got rid of both, so he gets an intercept off of that. Oh,
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Okay, so
No wonder he was fist pumping. Like, what are you excited about?
Dude, GG.
So,
GG.
now it's gonna be day 9 in the position.
GG, bro. It's over. It's actually done.
And kind of try to ride this out as long
The
as
day
we
9
can.
luck
There's
diff.
swipe available.
Yeah, it would have lived
clear
without
this
the
out
reverb,
very
but here's the
easily.
thing,
One
you only would have had
cost,
one of them. It would have been
interceptors.
easier to kill the one carrier instead of 2
The
carriers
Dream
Divine
Clan are
Shield.
going to come out, and well, I'm looking at this right. You still
Day
have to
9
be
is just so
pretty
pumped right now. He's like,
careful
look at me
here.
go,
Both
man.
of them are not at super high health at the moment.
Wow, Twisty Nether
Oh,
draw here.
wait,
That's crazy.
So
Yeah,
5,
especially if
pop
he
the
plays
Divine
Immortal
Shield,
next
that's
turn.
5.
Day 9 is basically played
9.
almost all of his big cards.
It's not
he's
enough.
gonna be out
You
of
probably
the
have to play
minion
cheese
cards
and hope that
very
you
soon
get
here. And there's pretty much
a
nothing you can
rusher.
do after that.
The thing is, this is how he plays Hearthstone. So, like, there's not, you know, like, that's just kind of, some 3/6 cost minions. Oh, he waited on that cheese a long
Dude.
time. Very good. But, you know, that's, like,
Why
when
is
he
this
plays that
exciting?
Immortal and Twisted
Because
Nether comes out,
there's not.
I don't know that there's
You're
any
not
way
thinking
from the
about
really
whether or
winning,
not the
just has to go
decks
back
are
into
bullshit.
making
You're not thinking about
making
whether or
divine
not,
shields and
oh, I'm
whatever
on
he can.
ladder and I have something to lose.
Yeah,
You're
I think
just
you're probably
seeing
right about
2
that.
people play a video game.
And I think basically Trump's going to hang on to that Twisty
That's
Nether as
all
long as
Hearthstone
possible. That was like
needs
the
to be.
ideal card to try to draw
Just
specifically
2 people
against the deck that he's fighting.
playing
yeah.
a video game. No stakes.
Probably a Divine Shield.
They
coming
already
out
got
as well, I
paid
guess.
because they got
Goes for
paid
the
to be
glyph.
there. They're just playing a game and not thinking
Trump
twice
probably
about it.
uses Glyph, try to see what he can figure
That
out.
is sometimes
Blizzard's
all you
pretty-
need is just to see
974
people playing for
could be a
fun
good one as well, but he
instead
goes
of
with the
seeing
Blizzard. I guess that
people
makes
play
sense.
for stakes. Stakes
Between
are
the
nice
Lightning
every now
the
and
Blizzard,
again,
I mean, you just got a
but
lot of
every now and
information
again,
to wipe the
people
board.
don't
I
give
feel
a
like
shit if
the
someone's
more
getting
the
$1 million
Blizzard twisting
from
now,
playing
they're like,
Hearthstone.
yeah, so much clearer here. It's
well,
crazy.
Yeah,
That's the
the more I
has been
look
a
at
thing
this,
for
I'm like,
years
man,
now,
the
but
removal
the point that I'm
has
trying to
is
make
kinda
is that
crazy.
when you have casual events, you
We have
bring
a
a
lot of spell
casual
damage over
audience,
here.
and
So that
who's
would
gonna
have
have
to
more
swipe a
fun with a
lot,
casual
right?
event?
Yeah, look at that.
casual
Gonna go
audience.
ahead and swipe. Swipe to face for 6.
Yeah.
And
Wait, is
that's
that- oh,
gonna
that could be
clear
lethal.
A bit.
Wait, this could be
And with
lethal.
his
This
interceptors
is
coming
lethal.
Out, uh-oh, tasteless.
Day 9 just came
my
back,
God,
dude. The
Trump's- that's
comeback of
6
the
HP.
century.
Day 9's gonna be
Day
the
9's
winner.
Pew
Oh
pew.
my God, he's going to be insufferable at
Great
dinner
part.
tonight.
He
Great
is
part.
going to
Clark
be
love it. Exactly,
insufferable.
dude.
Me and Trump are going
And
back
Weapon
to
Rogue
the
Meta
hotel.
Slaves break that on ladder. Exactly.
That was a great
gives a shit about
series.
Weapon Rogue?
You know that Twisty Nether, we never got to use it. We were
No.
saying like a minute
All you
ago,
need
like,
is to see
wow,
people
Trump's
play for
got this,
fun.
but no,
I thought
great
all you
play
need
there
is
from
love.
Day 9.
Well, what do you think
He
love
wins
is?
it.
Love is fun.
He is your Hearthstone.
Well, you think people love because it's boring?
Starcast, what, world champion?
World champion of these 2 players that we brought here today.
Yeah, this was fun. Shout outs to Blizzard for putting StarCraft and Hearthstone. I think they really killed it with how they implemented the units in the game. As someone who lives, eats, and breathes StarCraft, I can really see the work they
Lives,
put in
eats,
and
and
how
breathes.
each
That's not usually what I
plays
hear.
out.
It's usually
The flavor is immaculate.
eat shit
for
and
me,
sleep.
And I think you got to see that in these games as well.
Yeah. Woo, Protoss wins.
I was supposed to.
I think love is baby.
We are concluding.
What is
the
love?
5
Baby, don't
game
hurt me. Don't
Showmatch
hurt me no
series
more.
Between Trump and Day 9.
Day 9 is so goofy. I
Day
love
9
Day
is our
9.
victor. It was a
I
real
absolutely
back
love
and
Day
forth.
9. I would love to play a card
Congratulations,
game
Sean.
with
How was
Day
your
9.
experience playing in the show match?
You guys have to realize,
Honestly,
Day 9 was the very first
didn't
Hearthstone
realize
streamer
was
I
down
ever
1-2
knew.
because it was just
Or
so
that I
fun.
ever watched.
Like all the interactions. Like honestly, especially the Zerg style decks where all the Zerg cards really depend on what the other Zerg creatures are doing on the battlefield. And every time I thought that I was about to lose, then I'd play Kerrigan. And Kerrigan is so good. Like that is the very first thing I'm doing when it goes live.
Trump, how about you? How was your experience playing?
Well, at least I'm glad that Terran is still #1. Terran was amazing. I loved building all of those.
Terran is
spaceships,
pretty good
starships,
right
and
now.
then constructing one, and then
Ungora
summoning
board,
another, and using Ranger to
wasn't
summon
a bad
another
one for
3.
this.
Would have summoned 3 if there was space.
Because
that was
PF,
incredible. I
how
don't understand
the
how I lost,
Provision
given that I summoned
Zergs
2
world would
Colossus
look like.
and summoned 2 carriers.
Imagine a
I
StarCraft
don't know
board,
how
dude.
that's
Oh my
possible.
lord, that'd be cool.
But I guess this is what it takes
Yeah.
to be a champ.
I mean, as it turns out, like in StarCraft 1 and in StarCraft 2, and now in the Hearthstone StarCraft expansion, Terran is by far the strongest. And that's really great
How
news.
dare you?
That's really
wrong.
Our trainer is fuming over
Oh
here.
my God!
I don't get these jokes.
how to
I
dig
don't get them.
I do want to give you an idea here, Trump, about your future now as someone who's joined the I've Lost to Day 9 and I don't know how it happened club. If you do want revenge, get it right away because he'll
Is
move
Day 9 the
on,
one who
and
went
that'll
summon a
be it.
larger
The
green
window
man?
will
Yes,
close.
yes, that is Day 9.
Very good. All right. You and me. Again.
Yeah, I guess we'll start punching each other at dinner later.
Now, we got to watch you guys sit through
Day 9
there
defeated
and
Trump.
play
Does
all
that
those
mean he's
games.
the U.S.
And,
president
it
now?
looked
If
kinda
only.
fun. It looked like
Day 9
something
for
I would
president.
enjoy, and I thought Artosis would enjoy too.
Are you perhaps setting up the next thing that's going to happen?
I
no, you
am
can't go.
so setting up the next thing
I
that's
wanna
going
face
to
up
happen.
against Day 9 right
This
now.
is the actual match here. That was the appetizer. This is the main
Yeah, it turns out
course.
up next, Clark
Artosis
versus Day
and
9.
me.
Go.
And we don't need 5 games.
We don't
We're
need
gonna play
5
best
games.
of 1, Terran versus Protoss.
If I beat Artosis, I will now be renamed as the 2013 BlizzCon champion. That's on the line right here, right now, best of 1. And it will be casted by Day 9 and Trump. Enjoy.
Wait, are they actually playing one? Oh, they're actually gonna do a caster grudge? Oh, yo, okay, alright. I thought it was over, but it's not. It's okay. Alright, they need to do this more. The caster grudge match? I need to see like Raven and Sottle play it out. But Sottle would win, like no fucking competition. He would just dust everybody.
Oh, the pressure.
Now we got
off,
some stakes,
and
bro.
It's time for us to stop being
They ain't
players.
talking to each other. They're enemies.
I'm Day 9. I'm joined by
Look how
Trump,
they're not talking to each
SC.
other right now.
Hello. Good to join you. We get to watch the former casters be casted.
Man, look at that.
Dance.
Look at that set.
Yeah, dance casters,
You
dance.
must look great in our games. That's
Awesome. I
incredible.
probably looked a bit agonized at some times.
Got some basic cards from the gold pack.
Losing
Hell yeah.
with these awesome Protoss cards somehow. We've got Artosis showing his awesome Terran mulligan. You can play Paladin.
Alright, so he's
with
playing
Terran, and
battle
looks like a
cruiser
really good
paladin.
Yeah, no. For those of you that don't know,
Versus
Faceless and
another
Artosis,
Protoss
aka
mage.
Nick and Dan, stream all the time on Twitch and are StarCraft 1 primarily streamers. And Artosis plays Terran on stream. Tasteless plays Protoss on stream. So we have
Are they still streaming
the
StarCraft?
matchup that embodies who they are as people. In particular, Artosis.
I don't know how active the StarCraft
more,
community
more
is.
than anything under the sun.
Oh, that's great. It looks like he's got the advantage to take out Tasteless here because he's got.
They do, hell
I think
yeah.
the general idea of this Paladin deck is it summons a bunch of guys, a bunch of tokens. You can see the muster,
Brood War
the
even?
liftoff, the left starship piece. Those are going to form starships and be awesome. And
Alright, so he's actually reading the
Tasteless,
cards for the first
has
time,
a
it
deck
looks like.
similar to a free-to-play mage. A lot of
They are. They have
AoE,
been
which is
begging
good.
for something
but
for
both of these
years.
decks can be built
Well, they
using
finally got it.
just the mini set.
Yo, what's going on,
versus
Michelle?
As well as some other free cards.
If it isn't my good friends
really
Clark and
interesting
Chad,
the
how
way
are y'all?
that,
We're doing all right.
Terran is playing.
We're
out
we're
varying
watching
classes.
some
Obviously,
good old
having
fashioned Funstone.
swarmy token-based
Can't go wrong with
Paladin decks has
Funstone,
always
right?
been a staple of Paladin gameplay. And the Starship in the Great Dark Beyond, almost every list is running the Starship as a single big late-game power move. Maybe stacking Arcanite Defense Crystals to get 150 armor and eventually win with anything.
Yeah.
But I love that the new Terran mechanics discount the cost of launching starships, so you want to launch them more and more and more and more. And there's tons of go-wide benefits and buffs. And I'm really sort of curious because you got the chance to look at this.
This is probably the
Terran
reason
Paladin
why they
list.
didn't
Are
give
there any, like,
SCV
big
to all
key
the
cards
classes
or
with
big key
starships,
plays
even
that
though,
are
like, because I remember
Probably
someone brought it
about
up the
to
other
come
day.
up.
But it's like,
Artosis
the funny
has
thing
an
about it
ultra capacitor
is that
on
if
the
they
left,
had
and that
that
is
for
uniquely
everything,
on
then all you would
starships,
see is like these control
which
decks
has
that
really
launch
good
like
stats by itself.
like a big armor
that
card,
is
and then they just make a
already
copy of it or
2-mana
something.
3/3
Like,
just
you really
based
don't
on
want to
what's on
see
the
that with
board.
the big
He can do
starships.
better. He's got the chance to play that card that rewards you for building a starship.
Oh, yeah,
the good old Yeti.
Yeah, the
did you
Crystal
win that?
Elder.
Yeah.
Yeti coming
Did you
down
enjoy
on
that
turn 4, by the
double
way.
Yeti I played against you.
I mean, there's one of those things where, as a player, I appreciated it, but as someone who was like on camera, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna look so dumb and bad if I lose. Fortunately, our games turned out to be pretty sweet.
Artosis going for the long
The
game.
hero
so
power
it's a guy
value.
instead of a Yeti. Cool. And that Starship piece, 2 mana, 5/5. Incredible.
Oh, and look, eating 5 damage to the face. Look, Dan is working.
What was that? Dude, okay, hold on. Isn't the Starship piece exactly like that Pure Paladin card?
Perfectly deal with that.
Like, there was the Pure Paladin card that would gain, like, +1/+1 for every minion on the field as long as your deck had, no pure card, like, no neutral cards, right? I'm pretty sure that was a card. It's like literally the exact same effect except Starship.
I noticed when you were playing Zerg.
Oh, it feels so good. So I actually...
Have you considered a policy to keep your dog alive and thriving long after you're gone? Wait, what? Oh, I just got a job selling life insurance, and with that being said, Clark, you're my first client.
We see a bunch of AoE in the hand. We saw a flame strike.
Isn't like the biggest thing about being an insurance seller that you have to like be brutal? Like you have to be like calm people, being like you need this, otherwise you will die. Because that's how insurance.
It's a generalist deck. The Protoss are mage.
Is this a tournament? It was a tournament. It was day 9 versus Trump. But now the casters are getting a salty run up.
With mage Protoss being a little
they were talking some smack. They're like, all right, now I'm gonna play you. I'm gonna beat you.
So he's got a bunch of spells. He's got some minions, and they're just generally efficient cards. It reminds me a lot of a generalist.
I want to cast a spell.
Way stronger than my old free-to-play mage.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember when Babbling Book was a mere 1/1 for 1.
Yes.
Now it's a 1/2. Things have really spiraled out of control.
Yes, that 3.
I remember when Babbling Book used to give you the perfect card every single time.
Damage. Back in my day, that
every single time.
Mana deal 4 in Shadow Bolt, but now you get to deal 5 and you get a Protoss card. That's incredible.
Now, I actually don't know the interaction here of the Crusader Aura because it says the leftmost minion gets +2/+1, but
no,
I assume
whenever
that
friendly minion attacks.
A-friendly. Oh my gosh, I was confusing with the other aura. Oh my god.
Celestial Orders. Aura is
so
always
strong
confusing
in
that
this
for.
deck. It's gonna be general goal of the Paladin deck is just land anything and then have the aura go. And with that Starship piece, which gets +1/+1 for each minion on the play.
Gross.
Yeah, it gets.
Wasn't a tournament more of a series show match?
Starship
Yeah, it was more of a
also,
series
you
show
might just
match.
Build it now because you're already getting +5/+5 on it. Since that
Not necessarily gruesome or brutal, but just realistic as a dark
triggers
topic.
again
Yeah, especially
when
life
Starship
insurance.
is on.
Yeah, because like you're gonna call up an old person and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're gonna die one day, right? They're gonna be like,
Yeah, no, this is terrific. Being able to get the bonus armor.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Says
being an insurance salesman, it's rough, man. It's not for everybody. But I wish you luck if that's actually what you're doing.
But to
as long as it pays the bills, right?
Early days when we played Hearthstone, having like 2 to 4 sweepers, you're set. You're never gonna need to worry.
See, remember everyone being like, Hellion's gonna be so crazy, and then here it's just like, wow, it's not doing anything.
But is it enough?
This, like, in general, in modern Hearthstone, it's way easier to refill the board, but playing against you earlier, the Terran lists are insane. I mean, you launch a Starship, it's summoning the Marines, you have all these cards that wind up letting you... I mean, obviously, the Exodar being able to crew transport and refill your entire hand with inexpensive shit pieces.
Wait, what are you getting your degree in?
But then also the other reflood effects.
Oh, you're doing psychology work?
Oh my god, look at that value!
That's so gross.
That's value! What, he can play another Ultra Capacitor right now?
That seems pretty good.
The value?
This is literally what I was just talking about. Look, next turn, Nick can just go Blizzard.
Yeah, and that'll be cute.
And okay, well, the entire board.
I mean, good news for Nick. He runs Flame Strike in that deck. Good old Blizzard and Flame Strike.
He's running
gonna
Flame
go with
Strike?
the Caligos.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe he gets the Flame Strike.
Those are bad options out of Cali.
That is some value.
Getting my BA in addiction psychology, bro. You could get a PhD at watching me play Hearthstone.
I mean, honestly.
Addiction psychology, bro. That's literally this fucking stream.
Most difficult to play against, and when I was playing as Terran, that was the most consistently terrifying. I mean, I think you have to go Blizzard here because, of course,
it's good.
Gotta push the
it's
button.
Prevent any damage from kicking in. And
yeah, exactly. You're in the right
warp
stream.
Location, you can just keep stacking stacking the -3 cost, -3, and eventually get free carrier from just a single warp gate.
Yeah.
Something they should patch into StarCraft too.
In this case for Mage, he could, and that's what I was trying to do too. Just keep using it. When you draw the Colossus, it'll eventually cost 0, ideally. I'm not sure if that deck is running Colossus, unfortunately.
Just gotta
Colossus
jam some
is
pieces.
a really good win condition.
Because like
Not
the
only is it
minions are most
sweeper,
likely
but
gonna survive.
You nearly annihilated me if it were not for some
But like
game armor gain.
not having a taunt minion, something's getting traded
Area
into.
of effect. You can still discover a few. You can draw.
Tomorrow
a few,
might be
but
more of a tournament. Tomorrow's
just
more of a
keeps
tournament,
on
yes,
coming.
because there's 3 teams that are going up against each other, so there's an actual
it's
competition.
So funny. Look at Dan's expression. Look at Artos' expression. He has too many options. He's trying to figure out any of the right lines. When frankly, I feel like there's like 10 different, completely acceptable, completely reasonable lines. This was such a nasty.
He actually
play.
killed the
That was a
Caligos
huge
because of the
payoff.
rush.
That just made all of those small
Oh my
minions.
God.
Yeah.
And he,
He
doesn't
was
even have
able to take
damage.
out Caligos with just a few 1-mana cards.
And he's going to play another SCV. I love that the SCV sounds overpowered right now. He's going to run out an SCV.
Oh man, and if
The
Tasteless
gear in the
clears
arena.
this board, that next starship is gonna be so strong.
You are
Artos
an
is so happy
outstanding
with himself.
example to
Yeah.
see the
He's having a
behavior of
great
addicted
time.
people and their cope mechanisms. Yeah, 100%. What do you think all streamers
Any of
do?
these cards even
How do you think we justify playing a video game every single day?
It's tough when Protoss
Takes a
is
lot
the
of
most
copium.
skill-intensive race
He's
of all
gotta
the
dig
3 in
for it.
StarCraft. Digging through.
Dude, he's just not hitting the Colossus.
Much help.
I mean,
Day 9
the
cracks me up. I love
Shot
Day
will
9,
be
dude.
able to pick off the
Day
10-3
9 is like the
starship.
streamer I strive to be.
I mean, you have Frostbolt to pick off the 7-3, but maybe we should save a freeze effect.
7
lock
armor
down
for a
the
launch, insane.
Exodar.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep, that's the
Void
classic
Ray.
combination. You got the discount.
But as of right now, like this mage is just like just shit out of options.
Very nice. So this is gonna
You
be
can kill a
able to clear
10-3, you
off
can kill the 7-3, but you're still getting domed for all this other damage.
Yeah, you can Void Ray straight into the Exodar and then ping it to pick it off, and then the charge lock.
I get addicted to
Frostbolt.
literally everything
Can
that I
eliminate
get
the other
into,
two
Sag.
larger
I
minions,
just
but
look in the
he's
mirror
got
if I
4
need an
damage
example.
off the table. Nice.
Dude, I kind of feel that. Like,
still
I'm like one of those
7
kinds of
damage,
person. Like,
and
I'm
it
one of
goes
those types of
straight to the
people.
dome, and immediately you can
I
launch the
just
starship.
want to
Let's not
be
forget,
efficient
Crusader Aura
at
is
doing
right
a
there.
couple of
I mean,
things,
salvage the
and then
bunker,
go do what I
let you
have
go
fun
wide
with.
and refill.
So it's like my
Again,
philosophy is why
gosh,
learn a
these-
task if I'm
these
not
Terran
going
Starship
to
decks
actually utilize myself
are
in that
insane.
task or actually use it in my
Really
life.
good. At
Like,
least
it's one
Tasteless
thing
is
to
able play
appreciate something
those
and to know how it's
strong
done.
Protoss cards
It's another
where
thing to
you
commit your
sub
life to
for
something
4,
and
you
be
got
like,
3,
you know
4,
what?
And the Protoss card. That's so strong.
This is the life I chose.
Which would? You got a 3-mana 3/3 rush.
Don't strive to be Day 9. I love Day 9. I
Indeed,
love you too. I kind of like
before I
you
needed
being
to take
both
Sun
separate
from
beings.
Silver before
Well, I
my
mean, just like the
Hearthstone
general
games.
vibe of Day 9. Like, I'm
Yeah, I
making
mean,
jokes.
the-
I'm in a general good mood. I'm not getting mad. Hopefully not getting mad. But there are times where he does get mad.
Honestly, the Frostbolt.
It's just one of those things where I like the vibe that Day 9 has. And he's cracking jokes all the time. I love the idea
this is
of
an interesting
cracking jokes.
line that Tasteless takes where I was just keen to, yep, I might lose my entire board, but I really want to eliminate those large threats. So now, yeah, there's 12 damage on the board instead of 7 damage on the board.
Yeah, he gets a
Interesting
bit more
trades.
mana.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I agree with the trades. You
Yeah,
could have just
trying
gone
to figure
face
out
and
how
forced
to
them. Like you need to be the
infinitize
aggressor
the-
here. You know what I mean?
Infinitize for
Like a
and,
bigger
odd
board
number.
for you is better in order to make the
Yeah,
Crusader aura
yeah.
worth it.
He's got to discover as many cards
my
as he
Like,
can.
if anything,
Another
this is now the
liftoff?
time to play the
Okay.
Crusader aura.
Okay, video game. Yeah, Medevac coming down with his launch. It summons 2/2/2 Marines with taunt.
Yeah, how strong is this starship right now? A 5/3 when launched deals 2 damage to all. Wow.
I mean,
No, deals out
it's-
3 damage. There you go. And
Gets
now you have
buffed,
Crusader aura in order to
equal
buff up
the number of
everything.
minions on the board. You know, I'm glad you weren't running this paladin deck.
Oh my gosh, no, this is brutal.
I will say, man, most Paladin decks are just like, they destroy
Gross.
decks like Mage. You know what I mean? It's just like, Paladin testing
I mean, at
must
this
be
point,
really
we
hard
just
to
have
find that
YOLO
perfect balance.
infinitize out. Hey, well, there's a flame strike.
There we go. It's
4/4
almost enough
farming
to
in the
kill
age,
these
yeah, it really
starships.
is.
I mean, how do you pull this?
What is this
one
here?
off?
A show match on the Play Hearthstone
What
stream.
even is the line? I'm no longer even looking at Artos' cards. Like, this is all about trying to solve it. Listen, that's my brother there, for those of you that didn't know. I'm rooting for Tasteless. Absolute nepotism kicking into high gear here.
Well, surely you're
He's
gonna
not even
have to
rooting for
play
him
both of
anymore.
The shield charges first.
The natural
Yeah.
predator of
Shield.
mages, yeah, honestly.
Battle
Well, the
battery.
natural predator of
So-
mages
Battery,
used to
shield
be
battery.
Two mana,
Hunter.
you can gain 12 armor. can make the next.
That was one reason why I absolutely hated Hunter in the beginning, because like I liked Mage, I liked Warrior. Control Warrior would get like countered by mid-range Hunter with like, you know, a Savannah on 6 or on 5. That was always
wrong lines for
what made me upset, because I was like, Control Warrior should beat everything, and then I could never beat mid-range Hunter.
So many big cards so fast.
Look at me.
Let me try to figure out what Tasteless is saying here. That's not fair. Artosis is like,
Wait, you have construct
yep,
pylons
skills.
into gain the armor, into
Dan
gain
is
the armor.
absolutely giving himself full
And then you
credit
can
for this
ping the 8-1. You are still alive here.
Man, I mean, I
Playing
guess
Supernova Mage
pick
recently?
off, and is that... Yeah, I mean, you can cast that, and then you can go shield battery into shield battery. Is that right?
He
missed it. That would have been good.
Oh, he would have been able to stay alive.
That would have been good.
Well, I mean, he would have been able to stay alive for one
Bro,
turn,
he
and then
didn't
just
read the
try
card.
to discover his way
He
out.
didn't read the card.
He almost.
He
ran
didn't
Dan
even.
out of cards, though.
This is.
He
this is
didn't
a
even
real-
play
this is a
it just to
really
see
dope
what it does. It
play
was
after
0
fact.
mana.
Give Nick another turn. Come on, just end the turn. End the turn. Let's come on, just end the turn, Artosis. All right, can we cheat at least a little bit? Oh.
Nope.
God. The refill.
This is why casters don't play Hearthstone. They don't know what the cards do.
Yep, but almost ran him out.
They don't know what the cards do.
Eternal expression. I mean, we
It's a caster going up against a world champion, dude. Looks like he's keeping his world championship status.
Begs a lot of ideas, especially with
BM lethal. He literally looked at him and was like,
multiple classes. The Protoss cards among multiple classes.
Yeah,
You're dead.
a ton of internal synergy, and each class is going to play it a bit differently. I like how we got to see this Paladin version of Terran, which rewards not just building a lot of starships, but rewards having a bunch of tokens so that your starship pieces go off of your.
guy looks like Rarin adjacent. What, tasteless?
You are.
You mean having a short brown haircut with a full beard and mustache?
Nothing ever came to my
Dude,
head.
that's like saying that Rarin looks like Crip.
It is a weak man who blames the deck. You have to take responsibility for your losses.
blames the
This
deck.
is fun though. I like doing this.
Yeah,
this
this
is
was
better
good.
than casting.
Oh wow, dude. See, all right. So guys, this was sitting at almost 26k earlier. The moment, I kid you not, the moment that Day 9 and Trump are not on the screen anymore playing, it drops 10k. So that idea that you were floating earlier about like having like a show match before the esports round, this just literally kind of proved that in real time. So this is the power of who you bring on. You know what I mean? Like if this was me up here and like I'm trying to think of like another person that's not that well known. Like if it's like me and let's just say it's two me's because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Let's say there's two me's up here. This viewership would be probably fucking like 12k, maybe 10k, if I'm lucky enough, kind of thing, bro. Yeah, if it was me and Mark, okay, yeah, that's a good example. If it was me and Mark, this viewership would not be anywhere close to this. But because you brought on Trump and Day 9, not only do they have, you know, ties to StarCraft, so it fits thematically, you had 25k, 26k viewership. But the moment they're not playing anymore, half of the people are gone now. So this is how promotion works as a concept. You have to have a goal for why you're putting on an event. You know what I mean? You gotta have a reason for it. Alright, let's go ahead and switch it up. Go back to some Hearthstone.
I sensed someone else. Still, you'll serve my purpose.
Made me want to try Rush Paladin with Terran. With Terran. Artosis was the first BlizzCon champion. Poor Rectal. Yeah, R.I.P. man. Hellbat is not a fair card. Hellbat? You mean the Paladin card? This thing's really not that good, man. It's really not. Like, it looks like a good card, but it's just really not. It's insane. It's really not, though. Alright, do we try to go with the location hunter again? Synergy of it with Crusader's Aura is nuts. Okay, well, think of it this way. So it's like you play Crusader's Aura, you better hope that you have value with it immediately, otherwise it's just gonna be bad. And then you need to launch a starship. Then you get to play the Hellbat. Where the hell are these other minions coming from? Like, the Shaman is killing you by, like, turn 8 half the time. Turn 8 or, like, turn 9. I didn't get the golden pack. It might take some time. I haven't gotten my packs either. See? Blizzard, where's my packs? Give me my monies. All right, I'm gonna try this Dane deck out for a bit. The Terran tokens of Boogie Down. Boogie Down's 4 mana.
Taranda versus Valera.
What's my favorite deck, Clark? My favorite deck right now is Infinite Shaman. I'm gonna be posting YouTube content in the next couple of days. I have a lot of moments I would like to share. I have 4 decks I think I can make videos on now. Drops finished? Drops are finished. I should change the tab. I should change the name, the title. I should change my life. Oh man. Okay, we got the Century. I don't think we coin it out though. I also run Grunty because Grunty plus Crusader Aura is kind of nuts. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. That's like the best way that I've heard of playing Grunty, but also the thing you have to think about. Oh, of course, I top deck this. The thing you got to think about in that case. Ooh, but draw. Ooh, but discount. Ooh, but draw. I need to draw, man.
My God.
Because we're gonna do this
How
into
does he do
boop
it?
into boop.
Clark HELLSCREAM,
Draw more cards.
the best
and play
Hearthstone
more
player that ever
centuries.
lived.
Dame Priest, I found it super fun. I've replaced Love Everlasting with Amanthul. Playing Priest without Amanthul just feels wrong. Yeah, I feel like there are ways of potentially making this deck better. I'm just running the deck card for card how Dane had it. But I would probably take out Pip. I want to cut 1 Puppet Theater. I like the idea of 1 Puppet Theater, but not 3. Or not 2. Holy crap, dude. As soon as I start playing the game, my viewership goes up by 100. Holy shit. How do people know? I guess people are leaving the Play Hearthstone stream to come here then. Micaiah's version? I haven't seen I haven't seen his version yet. Can you give me a deck code? I'm not really sold on any Protoss Priest yet.
Annihilation.
The refugees, yeah, they're making their way from the Play Hearthstone stream to here. They need a home. Or maybe I brought people there, and now that it's done, they're coming back, you know? Maybe that's what's happening. You never considered that now, did you? Alright. So Hallucination on 1 Sentry might be a good idea. Duping Deafens helps tremendously versus Zurich. I guess that's also true. Because, like, if I had Pip right now, I'd be copying the Sentry itself as a 1-mana card. Pip off the top would actually go super hard right now. I don't really have a good play here. Repackage? It's really sad that, like, I'm gonna end up losing to this deck, I think. Okay, I have an idea. We need to discount this. We discount this to 9. We discount this to 7, and then we discount it to 5 when we play the photon cannons. Yo, Sid coming in with the 12 months. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. By the way, this is probably a good idea to mention that I have to do a giveaway here pretty soon. So if you guys want to stick around for that, well, there will be some giveaways happening soon. Okay, I actually can't deal with this card. I can steal it though. Make a 1/1 copy for myself. Happy birthday, Clark. It's not my birthday. Wait, what?
Relaxation.
Wait, but it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. But happy birthday to you on making your way through this channel. You've been in this channel for 1 whole year now. About 12 months though now. It is now. Marin? What about Marin? I don't think Marin should be in this deck. Oh, he reveals it? Why? Why did he reveal it? Well, I definitely play the art. I mean, should I kill this or should I play Artanis? I'm not really gonna have a lot of options at killing his minions, but the thing is, if I do this, I'm not doing anything else with mana. So I have to play the I have to play the Artanis. Alright, copying it maybe could have been useful, but copy it before. I don't think it's worth copying it right now. Oh wait, did he play? Oh, he played Marin. Wait, what the fuck? It was for my 12-month sub. Yeah, I realized that after I was like responding to the happy birthday comments because I saw a bunch of them. Giveaway for what? There'll be a giveaway for a mini set later today. I'm just gonna do a pick and chat for like just a typical raffle, nothing crazy. Add me and I'll whisper it to you. Whisper what to me?
Annihilation. Yo, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Tell you a little something you might like to hear. Do I care about copying that? I don't think I do. I could just play the repackage. If I could discount these more, I mean, I could play Photon Cannon, but I don't have a way of killing anything without a hero power, so it's like I would have to take this damage. I don't want to take this damage. Back into the deck. You played Void Ray for mana? Yeah, I don't know why. So Marin just to draw cards and have alternate win conditions. I can't play. I can't hear the playlist. Just the regular Hearthstone background music. That's the thing though. That's just Spotify right now. I keep getting my videos blocked. I keep getting my stream videos blocked on YouTube because of the music. I'm doing this in order to test it. To see what I can get away with. Wait a minute. Lamau.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Well, that's
My
funny.
God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Our path is clear.
All right. Our motherships are now discounted by 8, which means the random cards that we get from this are very likely to be 0. Is Hydration Warrior good right now? It's very good. Silence it, silence your 1/1. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, that would have been smart. Oh, that actually would have been omega smart. But here's the thing. We know that he has another Ceaseless in hand. Would it be playable? Actually, it wouldn't be playable though. Oh, I should have done it. Oh, you're right, dude. I should have silenced this for a 15-15. Maybe he don't kill it. Maybe he doesn't kill it and then we catch him by surprise with it. That'd be really funny. Oh, we got a rusher. Missed opportunities. I could have gotten away with it. It actually would have been lethal. Yo.
We are the voice of iron.
Yo. Oh, 2 immortals? Holy crap.
March boldly.
We are the voice of iron.
I'll play 1, but I won't play the other.
We shall serve forever. For Artanis.
1, 2, 3, 4. I really can't afford to play the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and just mill the card.
My hand is too
And the reason why is because I need the value going. I don't want him just to oh, he's just gonna have Ceaseless ready. Now this takes quadruple damage. How am I dealing with all the praise and ego boost while staying so cool and humble? Did you undergo some secret training? Share. Wait, how am I dealing with all the praise and ego boost? You mean, like, how do I deal with people being like, oh my god, Clark, you're my favorite creator, like that kind of thing? I mean, I'm just trying to do what I'm enjoying. I don't, oh wait, hold on a minute, dude. Okay, I have Omega Lethal, by the way. I'm gonna go with the cool lethal because it's the cool lethal. The simple answer, what I do, like, I just want to keep doing what I'm doing. Nothing more, nothing less.
I bask in the twilight.
Get him. Get him. Omega lethal, bro. Omega lethal. Holy crap. That was like actually the best game that I've ever had with this deck. Granted, my opponent did a whole lot of nothing, but yeah, that actually felt pretty good. But yeah, to answer your question, man, like how do I deal with it? Like I have goals and that's it. I focus on those goals, and I don't focus on what people say. I don't focus on like the emotion behind what people say, but I focus on like, it's just, I don't even really know how to answer this question. It's just one of those things to where the more that you're immersed in this space, the more you just get used to it. Like, it's like the best way that I can describe it. You know how like the first time you like go, like, okay, maybe not everyone has this kind of experience, but you know when you do something in front of somebody, or like you're on like a stage, or like you're doing something that can like someone can judge in like real time. The more that you do something like that, the more it becomes normalized, and the more you don't think about things like, oh man, I'm worried about what other people are thinking of me at this moment, because you're doing something in the moment. You know what I mean? So it's just like, the best way of not thinking about it is just to do and to not think about it. That's it. And then you get used to it. It's literally a fake it till you make it mentality. A great insight, thank you. Yeah, man, no problem. Do what you want to do unapologetically, as long as it's not getting in the way of other people's happiness. I gave Protoss Priest, I gave Protoss Priest this deck is crazy. It could be very crazy when it pops off, but you gotta know how to play it. Like, the Sentry is actually the most important part of the deck. You just need to keep making copies of this. You're trying to explain focus? No, I'm trying to explain, like, how you deal with people being like, oh, Clark, I'm your biggest fan. Oh, Clark, I love your content. Oh, Clark. Like, a lot of people will get that kind of praise, and then they'll be like, what can I get away with now? Oh man, I'm so popular. I could go into a store and be like, do you know who I am, madam? I am the Hearthstone Legend of Time. I am the great golden god of Hearthstone. How dare you deny me a free sandwich or a free burrito or whatever the fuck I'm doing at the time. There are some people, like for example, there are lots of TikTok people, for example, that the moment they have like 1 million, you know, like followers on TikTok, they kind of change their personality because of it. That's just not what I'm about. Booyah. So now I can draw more cards. I can get more sentry. Okay, I'm starting to understand why Pip is in the deck now. Because if you have a bunch of sentries that cost 1 mana and you have Pip, oh my god, that's just profit. Is TikTok banned in the US or still active? I think it's active, but honestly, I wouldn't know. I don't use TikTok. I made a TikTok just to post my YouTube shorts on, quickly gave up on it because I realized this just isn't my thing, and stopped doing it. So I never have used and browsed TikTok. Never. And I never will, because it's just, I don't care about it. Do you actually talk in that voice in public? Maybe. What if I do? No, he's playing fucking Weapon Rogue. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Oh, Lord. He's really gonna make me play like this.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
I'm really upset. I'm really upset that we have to play this bullshit game right now. The sweaty, yeah, I know, right? Just get your top 1,000 and just, like, what rank is gonna be good enough for you? You're not hitting rank 1 with this shit. You might hit like top 500 with it. But it's just like the mentality of playing Weapon Rogue. Keep in mind, I played like over 200 games in this deck. I know exactly what it means to sell out your soul and only need to play this deck. It's horrible, man. Yo, Tentacle showing off the three stream streak. Good to see you, man. Glad you're coming up back. Surprise Creation Protocol isn't in the list. No, it's in the list. I literally played in this game. That's how I got the double sentry. Good lord.
For Artanis.
The worst part about this is knowing that I could still lose. Because, like, if I play Mothership, it's not going to matter unless I get a piece that I can play automatically. I still could just be dead here. Dungar Druid, been seeing them in this expansion. Yeah, Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue are the decks that have survived the previous update that are still absolutely slaughtering at the higher ranks. It's very frustrating to see it be so successful. How is Weapon Rogue still a deck? Because it's a deck that just goes face, and there are a lot of decks that are trying to build up a game plan. And the game plan of the Rogue having, 10 attack by turn 5, turn 6, just counters it. You wanna know why more people are not playing Weapon Rogue? Because it's not fun. If this deck was fun, more people would be playing it. But it's not. And imagine this Rogue losing the Okay, alright, well, that'll be GG. I tried. I mean, I actually tried to hallucinate the victory here, bro. It's fun one or two times.
God.
Yeah, I mean, hey man, if your kind of fun is having a higher rank in the bottom left, then why wouldn't you play this deck in order to maximize your chances? What's pissing me off is the fact that this guy is thinking this hard. Weapon Rogue is not fun, man. Yeah, it's not fun. And now I'm like for sure dead. Fucking sad, dude. Not playable. None of them are playable.
Brilliant.
Dude, you know what's sad? I could kill him next turn if I just had one more turn, but he's gonna deafen my minion.
It is finished. You weep.
Fucking Weapon Rogues, dude. I don't like to call people sweaty in Hearthstone, but that is literally a sweaty deck. Complaining about the new villain. I see new? Where have you been? This deck's been around. This deck's not new. I literally made a video about this deck like 6 months ago. New? It ain't new. That's exactly why I hate it. What's a sweaty? A sweaty in a video game is someone who like just does nothing but try hard. It's like, dude, they're like sweating while playing the game because they're trying so hard. That's the joke. They're so sweaty, bro. Okay, I need the photon cannon in order to pop off with the pip. All right, here we go. I believe in the meme. I hate decks like Weapon Rogue, it's super cheesy. I just don't like decks that are like Omega one directional, and Weapon Rogue is literally make big weapon, go face. Just go face. Don't think, go face. I've never liked Face Hunter from the very beginning. I don't like face decks. They're just boring. Yeah, dude, mellow harshing. Yeah, dude, these decks kill my vibe.
How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. And Valera always be killing my vibe. It's a spike deck that people play to ruin other people's positive vibes. Nah, man, it's not even that. It's not even like that. The simple answer is people play that deck when they want to win. That's it. They just want to play. They just play it because they want to win. Since I deleted Hearthstone, I haven't been around. Ah, but you're still maintaining the Clark HELLSCREAM mantra, which is confidently spouting your opinion, even if you're wrong. So good to see that that hasn't changed.
For Artanis.
Oh man, I really hate how every Death Knight has the start. People playing decks like Weapon Rogue and Pirate Demon Hunter right after the miniset drop to try and prey on people experimenting with new cards are annoying as fuck. I'm not disagreeing with you. Not disagreeing with you. But you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say GG well played. GG well played, bro. I'm already learning that lesson firsthand. Oh boy. I probably just should have killed this, but I'm trying to play around Viper, giving it Reborn. He could also just play another fucking Infestor now, dude. Nope, missed it. I need to find a repackage or something. We need a new mod, Casual Ladder. What do you think casual is? It literally already exists, brother. You just never want to play casual because who would want to play casual? So I'm just gonna have to make copies of Hallucinate then. I could do this into this, copy the ones, hallucinate the Sentry twice, and then I have 2 other hallucinates. Are there ranks in casual? I don't even remember. No, they're not ranks in casual, but Casual Ladder, that's an oxymoron. Ladder is supposed to be, you know, where the people who care about rank go to play. Casual Ladder, like so you want a rank tied to people who. Like, I know what you're asking for. You're essentially asking for, I want a game mode where people play seriously, but there isn't a number attached to it, so there's not, like, tryhards. But that's just, I mean, you got what I meant. I got what you meant, but what I'm saying is, that's an unrealistic expectation, honestly. At least I believe it is. It's a wee bit of an unrealistic expectation. Definitely super helpful here. It just sucks that I can't use my hallucinates on this.
My god, how does he do it?
No sweaty deck allowed? Well, that's the thing, man. Different decks are gonna get called, you know, sweaty by different people. Like, some people would call this a sweaty deck because it just does its thing and it pops off. But honestly, I would argue that this isn't even in a sweaty deck. This is just a simple deck. Unfortunately, I'm just playing a bad deck, so what can you do?
The legacy of the Titans shall never die.
You win.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna give this deck a couple more tries, but this deck feels really bad. Nothing is worse than stale sweat on a deck. Yep. Not even sloppy seconds at that point. But terrifyingly disgusting triples. Try -1 Puppet Theater +1 Almond Through at least, it would make a huge difference. In that last game, it wouldn't have made that huge of a difference. I kind of want to cut Serenity. I want to cut Puppet Theater.
Alone give me strength.
I kind of want to put in the Volgin Ceaseless combo, but that's just more Christmas land situation. Okay, we'll do this. But I do believe that cutting a puppet theater is a good idea. Raw Den is kind of interesting too, but I don't want to like call it bad. Okay, we have a Love Everlasting game this time. But it's another, dude, there are just so many of these DKs. I'm gonna have to like play a deck that's good in a DK. Ah, triple out of nowhere. Alright, gotta take a little bit of a beating. But we have Chrono Boost into this, into repackage if he does the Infestor combo. It would actually be amazing to put the Infestors back into the deck. Alright, so now the sentries are 1 mana. Creation Protocol can find Pip, which can give me even more of these. One, 2, 3, 4 minions in the deck. Dude, as much as I love the idea of trying to make Raw Den work, I think it's actually cut Raw Den for Aman'Thul, so that way you still only have 4 minions. You can keep the Pip and the Puppet Theaters in order to like kind of make that work as well. I really just don't like Serenity as a card. In this circumstance, though, Serenity would go really hard. But repackage is gonna go harder.
Blessings to you.
This is, dude, this actually might make him concede. Like, I'm not even kidding. This might legitimately make this man concede this turn. Be gone! Back into the deck.
Brilliant.
The classic emote to make him angry. Keep in mind, it's like a card that he has to draw, like so he can't like get those other reserves. Like he get the second copy of the Infestor. But the moment it happens, I've got my second copy of repackage. I did hit the Pip. And I am for sure playing it. Okay, dude, here we go. Here we go. The next card I really want to draw is another Photon Cannon. Wait. Okay, that... Oh, wait a minute, what about the... Oh, I have to actually have played it. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second I got the 3-4 back, but I keep forgetting that. Raw Den, you physically have to play the card. I mean, dude, honestly, I would have loved for him to hit the mothership there. Oh my dear lord. This might be a little bit of a, this might be a lot. Might be a little bit of a lot here. As much as I like the idea of potentially like pipping even more of these, I actually need to enact the game plan. We have 4 of these. This goes down to 7. I can use this on the hallucination that I draw now. Dude, I like Pip now. Holy crap. Easiest repackage of my life there. Yeah, dude. Love to see this deck not having buffs, right? We could potentially make more sentries, but once one of these dies, it becomes 0. I'm thinking about what I could copy from him that would be worth it, but he's playing the all-in, like, Infestor deck. Wait, hold on. I could take a Brittlebone Buccaneer and give this Reborn. Oh. Now that's an idea. He is desperate for a removal. This is what he's doing. I mean, it works, but it's still desperate. I need a spell, actually. I don't want to have to waste a repackage. Really?
I wonder.
I guess I'm losing the love everlasting value, but the question is, what do I do here? I could just Artanis and make this cost 5. Then it becomes 3 when I play this one.
Stand with me.
Alright, it sucks to lose the love everlasting, but it's fine. Mothership now costs 4 mana. All the Protoss minions being discounted by 8 is absolutely huge. In fact, wait a minute. If I get Colossus... Wait, hold on. Is there a 9 mana Protoss card? Another Puppet Theater.
We are the voice of iron.
Yo?
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What would Tassadar do?
Puppet Theater is just not doing anything here. It's kind of making me upset. The Carrier does a really good job. I mean, I have to play Carrier because of just the sheer stats that it gives me.
Carrier is alive.
All right.
Face the interceptors.
All right, not exactly the greatest trades, but at least it killed the Broodmother. Rezka, I guess. Oh shit, there is Rezka to think about in there. I don't think this deck plays Yodeler. I don't think the deck that plays Mosh Pit plays Yodeler. Drops on. Drops are in, they were in the Play Hearthstone channel. I don't think they're active anymore. Okay, Infestor. Like, if I'm playing around Rezka the entire game, I'm never winning. And this is not screaming Rezka. I like actually kind of want him to kill my 10-10. So that way I can play the repackage because it's all minions, not just... Okay, hold on. Serenity would be insane. Serenity pop off. Dude, no way! I did not just call it. I did not just call it, but I did. Bam. Nutty. Might as well just play this, even though I'm not getting anything from it. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't play it because of this. But then again... Okay. Carry or carry, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure this just absolutely wins now. Yeah, tomorrow drops will continue and the Play Hearthstone and Solar E tournament. Be on 2 different channels.
The Citadel stands strong. The Citadel stands strong.
That is a desperation move if I've ever seen it.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Okay, he could hit carrier, but I could literally puppet theater it. Just steal a 4-1. Just steal a 4-1. Nice. Is there a way that I can guarantee a lethal here? I have 6-8. I would love the idea of repackage, but I really just want to go for a conundrum. I think I just have to go for it.
I must be decisive. Vanquish.
Fingers crossed.
The interceptors.
Yes. Come on. Two off. Two off. No. No. What can he do here? Face and repackage seems fine. Dude, if I play repackage, then like I could like reset with this, but wait. No, that's gonna kill me if he has rush. Wait. We're fine. Oh wait, we win. We win. We win. Right? Hold on. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I just have to, okay, I know what I need to do. It's a very simple play. I could risk it, but I don't want to risk it.
We shall serve forever.
March boldly.
We shall serve forever.
March boldly. Citadel
We
stands
shall
strong.
serve forever.
Alright. Got all these taunt minions now. Repackage and face? I couldn't. It was only 1 damage. Okay, wait. Which one is that? Is that the one that I just did? Oh, that was the first one. But this is still nothing. Like, even if he does have things to do. Yeah, it's still gonna be. I just need 1 minion to survive. This game is over. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, dude. Protoss Priest. Okay. One more game. One more game with this. We go 3-2. actually beat a Zerg DK because of the repackage, so that's nuts.
Tyrande versus the Thunder King.
Oh, against the Shaman. Reno Staxon. What a name.
Elune give me strength.
What an insane name. Okay, I really need to find the deal 3. If I could find that here, it'd be nuts. But also, I do just have a sentry. If I do copy this and then to get more sentries, I can then copy with Pip then, so I am gonna keep this. The question is, what do we start with? Probably just start with the sentry, honestly. Okay. Fingers crossed we don't low roll. Amanthul is so much better than Rawden. No, I agree with you. I'm just playing the Dane deck for the sake of playing the Dane deck. But I do think Amanthul is definitely better than Rawden. Rawden's supposed to, like, really help you with the... Oh, no. Dude, really? Fine. I actually low roll the other sentry. I can't believe it. I guess I shouldn't have played this. Damn, man.
You won't find more than magically aged seas.
Battle cruiser operational.
We could sentry into power chord.
Ready for dust off.
I really want to power chord Pip though, but I may not have time to do that. I really need like this deck needs like a Holy Nova or something, brother. Like, holy crap! Oh my god. And there's hallucinate. I just have to throw out the Pip now. I just don't have time to wait. Could copy potentially Rawden. That's not that good.
Fuel up, ready to go.
So bad for us. The stats off this alone are already insane. Is this just lethal? It's actually super close to being lethal. Tragic, man. Please tell me I'm not dead here. Why not put in Void Ray for tempo? Because it's not worth it. Void Ray literally wouldn't have made a difference here.
A testament.
Can you just kill me if you have lethal, brother?
Brilliant.
Pop up book number 2. Yeah, you can eat me, bro.
It is finished. You win.
Fuck, I really hate Backstage Bouncer. I cannot wait for this card to rotate. Cannot wait for it to rotate, man. I hate how that last game was bullshit. I'm giving it one more try. Deck seems slow. Yeah, of course it's slow. I went up against the quote-unquote best deck that people are playing right now. But I was dead on turn 6. That's like not even really that fast.
Tyrande versus Tyrande.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
Alright, priest versus priest? Hell yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. I guess the priest, I'm gonna be as greedy as I can be. I'm mulliganing for Love Everlasting. I'm already gonna draw 4 of the cards. Keeping Sentry is like always a keep in most cases, but here we have some time, right? And if this is Pain Priest, then I'm quitting the fucking game. I'll just go edit for the rest of the day, I guess.
You will regret this.
I hear a power emote.
I could not resist Ajara's power. None can.
Oh, yeah, let's go. At least the meta changed from Shaman to a different Shaman. I mean, hey, man, it's a more fun Shaman. I hate the idea of Bloodlust Shaman being good. It makes me upset when it's good. Okay, Puppet Theater's really good in the mirror. So now I only have 3 minions in the deck. Actually, no, I have 2 minions in the deck, so I'm just gonna double up the Sentry now.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
That was... Wait, what? He's playing for tempo.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I thought I had time, and the priest put me to 17 on turn 4.
What is in whom's will?
Just don't feel good.
Shocking.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
I cannot do that.
For Artanis.
Well, this doesn't look great. For real, dude? It's turn 5. How did he just have like the, are you no. Fucking wow, dude.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm not playing the Starcast Hydro again.
You win.
I went like 4 and 8 with this deck. Yeah, it's not good. I'm not playing Protoss Priest ever again unless someone can get above a 50% win rate with it. That's that, dude. Yeah, no more of that. No more of that, dude. Yeah. What? Nope. Never again. Let's move on to the next meme, I guess. I got my clips for it now. All right, what are the options right now? Hydration Warrior. I really want to not play that until I have no other ideas. Battlecruiser Shaman, we already did that. Deckless Warlock, we could try to get more games with this to see if it's worth it. Dungar Druid, ew. If you play that, then you're ew. You're desperate. You're either budget player or you have no creativity. So which one is it? You better say budget player, or so help me God. Protoss Priest by Insane. Okay, he actually runs the Amanthul. Mixologist, did he get it above 50%? He went 2-0 with it and then stopped playing it. Fucking Christ, man. I'll copy this, but I'm not gonna play a game with this. I'll copy this for the sake of the video. Zerg Warlock is fun with Wheel. No cap, Dane's deck's pretty good. I got a 55% with regular Control Priest deck. Yeah, you'll have good experiences with it if you're not at my rank. I lost to Protoss Priest that went aggressive, man. Like that's the final straw. That's the final fucking straw. Wait, this deck plays Orbital Halo? Wait, was this the deck that I just went up against? It actually could be. Disgusting. It took out the fun cards and put in fucking Mixologist. Okay, well, it doesn't even have Love Everlasting. What the fuck? I really hate Nightshade Tea as a card. Take out Nightshade Tea, take out Hot Coals. That's just taking out the removal. Who knows, man? I'm just gonna call this Who Knows Priest. Who knows Protoss? I hope the meta will improve it. Right now it's kind of boring. All the decks do the same shit. I mean, kinda not. What we're seeing right now is that decks that were good, like Hydration Warrior and Shaman, are still running around at the moment. DK deck emerged, but it's just another scam deck that runs like one card that carries it all the way. There's a Wheel Warlock deck, but there's always a Wheel Warlock deck. It's not really that good, but it's there. Meta is sweat, in my opinion. I mean, dude, the meta is sweat because there are people that are playing the sweaty decks against the newer stuff. And everyone tries to find the good stuff at the beginning. Discover Hunter with Zerg package. It's literally only running Kerrigan as a new card. Evolution Chamber in the ETC. It's got, okay, no, it does have some Zerg cards. It runs Spawnling, but no Zergling. Interesting. There's the Infinite Shaman deck that we went 10-0 with, but for some reason it's saying 12-0. It's saying that I went 12-0 with it. I only played it 10 games. Okay, wait, here's the Micaiah. Holy fuck, he actually went positive with it? No way.
My god. How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Heyo. Excavate with Colossus could potentially work. Flamau, my priest deck just made it on here. It's not even recognizing it as a Protoss priest. That is sad. Wait, where's the Micaiah deck? Oh, there it is. He beat Demon Hunter, and he was beating Death Knight. Okay, that's why. It's a deck that beats Death Knight. Look at all these other matchups, though, dude. 31% against Shaman. Yeah, that seems about right. 16% against it can't even beat other Priest players. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks like the best one so far, but I don't agree with the exit art. Rest in peace for more motherships. This deck seems unneedlessly greedy. But this is like the only list that anyone's gone positive with. Why Orbital Halo pre-strings against early aggro? Orbital Halo can be good with the charge card. We literally just saw that happen. It was really dumb, honestly. I just really don't like her. I just don't like the like, dude, if you're running this card in your deck. Wait, what the hell? Why am I in Taurus? Okay, there we go. Like, if you're running this card in your deck, you're just admitting that your deck is bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it is such a net negative card, and the fact that this card was 2 mana originally, 2 mana deal 3, like, it's, I just don't know, man. Priest does not want to run this card. It just is not effective. I just don't understand why this card is in here. Sentry gets bigger. Void Ray gets bigger. Maybe you do it on Crystal. Like, we saw the Chrono Boost shit, but that had to be a high roll. There's no way that's like the main reason why that's in here. What else is there? I wasn't just trying to find nothing but Protoss, but everyone's trying to figure out the Protoss Priest. Again, dude, another deck that's not running, like, for example, Rest in Peace with no Amanthul. Zerg Discover Hunter. Ron went 2-0 with it, then stopped playing it. That's just sad. This is just sad. This is, oh my fucking god, brother. This is the thing I hate about Hearthstone updates, man. After 3 days, people fucking give up. Fucking dude, the only new deck that's popping up right now is fucking Battle Cruiser Shaman. Because ex-streamers did well with it. Elemental Mage, Weapon Rogue, like, come the fuck on, man. People just give up is the issue. They just give up and just go to the brainless deck that, oh my fucking god, brother. These numbers are since the update went live 3 days ago. You're telling me that people are playing 40,000 games of Dawnguard Druid. Why? Why? Like, my fucking lord, man. It's just like, it's not that I can't beat this shit. It's just like, are people really just this fucking brainless? Are people just literally just like, I don't care, I want the W? Why are you even playing the game if you're not even having fun at that point? Like, what the fuck? So top legend is literally just Dawnguard Druid, Battlecruiser Shaman, Weapon Rogue, Warlock, Zerg DK, and Hydration Warrior. Really? That's it? Oh, man. Discover Hunter making a comeback. Same exact deck has no new cards in it. Yeah, it's literally the exact same deck as in Worlds. At least this one runs Kerrigan. And the Hydralisk and some other stuff. Menagerie Shaman? Sire Denathrius, what the fuck? How is this getting through? Sire Denathrius and Giant. This what the, what a deck. I have no idea why that's popping up. This is just the general issue, dude. Because, like, I keep seeing Weapon Rogue, and I'm just like, wow, this is just ban this deck. And it's like, well, we're just going to be playing Whack-A-Mole in this case. It's a wild deck. And it doesn't even look like a wild deck, man. There's no way that deck is good. Well, I guess I'm playing some more Wheel Warlock. It's the same list. Same list? Okay, it's the same list. Get some Wheel Warlock in going. It's probably more advantageous of me to start editing after a couple of games. Does Wheel Warlock shit on DKs? Probably not. Starship Paladin? I have zero ideas for Starship Paladin. I do have a Glory deck. I found a deck that Glory posted talking about it, but I really don't think it's that good. It's also just aggro Paladin, you know what I mean? Like, it's just play minions, play Crusader Aura. I'm so fed up with that gameplay for Paladin. Alright, we'll keep the Forge here. I only need Phantom to play. Honestly, I wouldn't even argue that he's that important. He's just ETC card. Could probably go on the Donkey website and find a deck that doesn't use him. If you just want to play the deck. feel like we just have to tap early turns here. I have nothing in my hand right now.
Magically aged seeds.
Okay, domino effect for some removal. We could play Forge, and then on turn 5, we could play Spinecrawler into domino.
Liberation is at hand.
In the rear with the gear.
In the rear with the gear. The most playable hand? Yeah, I know, right? It's a good thing I have the domino effect here. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Operational.
So we can worm, get some more cards. We have Ziliax on turn 7 to get some healing. Ah. I just need to live. I don't want that guy in my rear. Why not? He's so dependable. He makes your starship's launch cost 2 less. You're telling me you don't want that in your rear? What do I think about the meta? The meta is very quickly evolving to older decks. Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue seem to be... Wait, are you kidding me, brother? And now I don't want to play. And now I would just rather edit videos. Are you fucking kidding me, man? And now the fucking battlecruiser shamans are running Bloodlust. Now the battlecruiser shamans are playing Bloodlust. Ain't that a fucking... Alright, well, I'm gonna put up this Yu-Gi-Oh panel and then do a giveaway so that way I can stop playing this game right now. Good lord.
Nazar versus
People just fucking give up, man. Like, good lord.
My focus is on
They just give up and just go to the same shit like that, man. We had 2 days of people actually trying shit. That must be a new record. Time for other games? I don't have time to play other games today. I have to edit. It's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream today. Things you could say at Hearthstone on the bed. In the rear with the gear. You think she'd let me say that? What if she's not a rear gamer? Why not? It tends to fit with Flood Shaman style of play. Because, dude, I really don't... I don't want to go into it. I hate the idea of it's just Swarm Shaman, but now it plays Battle Cruisers. It takes a fun archetype and just makes it bullshit, in my opinion. I really don't want Gift and Bouncer to be the reason why the deck can't lose. I want the Starships to be the reason why the deck can't lose. But as it turns out, that's too much to ask for. Like, the moment that you just add Bloodlust into it, then suddenly it turns into a game of I have to kill every single board, every single turn, because Bloodlust might be in the hand. I absolutely fucking hate that. Like, you're not even playing around what your opponent has. You're playing around what your opponent might have because it's the safest thing that you have to do. I just really don't think that's captivating gameplay. This is gonna look wrong, but I want this thing dead. Wait until some actual deck builders make a deck and then you can play the game. That's pretty much what Hearthstone feels like for a lot of people at the moment. Like, if you're not a good deck builder, then you just have to run the brainless garbage that no one wants to play until you finally find a deck that you want to play. And unfortunately, day 3 into the meta, people have already given up. It's just like, this is the thing that sucks about using ranked data. And it's like, I'm literally thinking about, I mean, I have to make a top 5 video here pretty soon. I'm probably gonna make it by either tomorrow or the day after. Because I like to wait a couple of days to see what the trends are. Because I saw that Zeddy posted a video. Yo, B-Smile coming in with the raid. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I guess I have to keep playing Hearthstone now.
Rotation, 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 rotation,
Also,
rotation,
yes, rotation.
rotation,
Yes.
rotation, rotations,
Give me
rotation,
some
rotation,
rotation.
rotation,
What's going on, B-Smile? Please tell me there's a fun deck in top 1000.
rotation, rotation, rotation,
I can only
rotation.
find
That's what we
one
need.
deck that I would want to play more than 5 games at the moment. I'm starting to struggle on day 3, man. The Weapon Rogues, the Dungar Rogues, Battlecrew Shamans are running Bloodlust. It's starting to look like the same meta. Does not make me happy. Does not spark joy, as some would say.
Job done.
I don't even know if Phantom is the pick here. I feel like I just lose because he has the Infestors on the field. When is rotation happening? Not soon enough. It is happening in April, probably first week of April. However, I will put on this Yu-Gi-Oh panel. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards on a panel of cardboard that I'm putting on the wall. I'm literally getting the command strips ready. Seeing a lot of DK. Yeah. And sadly, DK is just another scam deck, right? Like, how is it that the same people that are mad at Shafar are not complaining about this deck? You know what I mean? Like, it kind of boggles my mind. It's literally the exact same shit. Infestors are so nice to face. I don't think Infestor is nice to face personally. I get very agitated by this card. It's just another deck where it's like draw Infestor or cry. I really don't like that being a trope. Like, it's one thing to have a win condition card like Hell Yeah, where you want to play it as soon as you can on like turn 4 or something like that, because then you get to shuffle the plagues and it starts compounding. It's another thing when your deck is so dependent on getting X card by X turn that if it doesn't happen, it just feels like you're just playing an automatically weak deck. I think it's a cool deck. I mean, you can think it's a cool deck. I'm not going to take that away from you, but factually speaking, it is just another scam deck. You're hearing a lot of copium? Sure, you can call it whatever you want, but the point is, I'm not having fun when these decks are what I'm encountering. Because I'm trying to do something new. I'm not saying this because I can't play these decks. I don't want to play these decks that people are playing. I want to do something different and something new that highlights these new cards. And if the goal is to not do that, then I'm just not interested. It's just a matter of I've played this shit before. I've gone down this road before. I know where this road leads to.
Well, for my part, one encountered Shafar Hunter and only saw Zerg DK once they banned Shafar.
My God.
And
How
thus
does he
the
do
meta
it?
is now ruined.
That's not the reason why the meta is ruined. If Shafar was around, then we would just be playing Shafar decks. Zerg Control Warlock has been really fun. I'm literally trying to play that now, and I'm about to go 0-2 because my opponent's just high roll me. But it is what it is, right? Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! LOL. Honestly, fuck this game of Hearthstone. I'm not winning. Yu-Gi-Oh! LOL. Yeah, this is much cooler. This is much cooler than just getting fucking rolled at Hearthstone. Like I'm a fucking moron. Hold on. This exact. Otherwise, it's screws that it's slightly off. No. The cardboard's not flush. It's as good as I can get it, though. That's fairly even, but it's not exactly. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There it is. The latest addition to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, 4 panels. It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. What's he sticking? A Yu-Gi-Oh! Wall. Look at that. Look at how cool that is from a distance. Isn't that just awesome? This just makes me happy to look at, dude. This just makes me happy to look at. You need a haircut? I haven't gotten a haircut in 2 years. I'm not starting now. How do you make them? I have a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulk. Literally what I do, I can actually show you the process. Let me queue up another game. So what I do is honestly pretty simple. It's fairly simple. So what I do is we'll keep this. Have the yearly game. So I have these pre-cut cardboard, like I had just, you know, cardboard boxes, and I measured them out and I cut them out very specifically to where you have these cardboard panels, and these fit, I believe, 18 by 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? So what I do is I tape these Yu-Gi-Oh cards together in groups of 4, and then I make an entire line all the way down, and then glue this on here. Do it again for these up here, and then I have, you know, a group of 1 on top in order for this entire thing to be full. And then once this entire thing is full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I add command strips to the back and then stick it on the wall. Destroyingly a perfectly functional. How am I destroying a wall by putting something on top of it? Are you kidding me? And if you're worried about what happens when you pull it off, ain't nothing that a paint job can't fix. They already are gonna paint the walls when I leave anyway. Does it ruin the cards? I mean, dude, I'm gluing cards onto cardboard. But here's the thing. That's okay. This is a bad example, but I chose the bulk that I have the least of. But I have like a bunch of bulk cards that I'm sitting on that are just there. I'm opening a bunch of booster boxes and keeping the they're all commons. None of them are rares. None of them are rares. None of them are worth anything. They're all worthless cards. I'm keeping the cards that I want for myself. I'm keeping the cards that I want for myself, and I'm gonna have them in a binder. And then all the other bulk cards, all the other stuff where it's like I have no purpose for these cards really, I'm doing something artistic with it. I really like the idea of this Yu-Gi-Oh wall. And the funny thing about it is that like all I really need is just this, like a little bit over here and like this down here, and then the entire stream setup is like full. It wouldn't be until I go into this, or even maybe like another thing where I show my full screen, to where you wouldn't be able to see that the entire wall isn't covered. But I'm gonna cover the entire wall. I'm 100% going to cover the entire wall. I thought you were gluing them with sleeves on to protect them. No. Not like, I mean, honestly, dude, fuck, hold on a minute. Shit, that actually would be better. If I glue, oh my god, why didn't no one say that to me before? I mean, it would be a little bit more expensive because I would have to buy all the sleeves and stuff. But oh my god, that actually could have been something we could have done. Alright, just play the locations, I guess. It would have made the dimensions a little bit different because obviously a sleeve is a little bit more. It's got a little bit more millimeters to it. Probably wouldn't be able to fit exactly 18 cards, but yeah, dude, fucking hell. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I have a panel of rare cards where I do that. That's honestly not a bad idea. Adds thickness? That's not really that thick. Adds more width, if anything.
The veil wanes.
Alright, what am I doing here? Try to go for more pieces. You just have the giant now, but... This guy's actually playing Protoss Priest. Since I'm playing a slow deck, it might potentially work, but I do have the Sarg. The wall's starting to look great, though. I really enjoy the idea. Yeah, I know, right? It's just so good behind me, man. I just love the look of it more than anything. Honestly, dude, here's the thing. I'm just really not in the mood to be playing right now. I think I'm just gonna have to call it here pretty soon. As much as I want to keep streaming the high video, I have to edit videos, man. That's the only thing that's on my mind right now. The realization is bigger than Bruce Willis at the end. The Sixth Sense for Clark. Yeah. How dare I not commit myself more thoroughly? Did I do the giveaway? Not yet. It'll be happening here soon, though. It'll be happening here soon. I honestly need to give this away so that way Blizzard doesn't get mad at me. Dude, I am not liking this new Opera GX update. Things are just more chunky. Giants. Oh, it's kind of giants. I did the thing.
Annihilation commencing. I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Okay, gonna make a copy of it too.
Annihilation.
This is just why I love Vol'jin in the deck, man. Oh my fucking god. Dude, no way. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, hold on. No way I fail it, right?
We are the voice of
Alright. Sarg value, go hard. I'm pretty sure I just lost the game.
A new planet to burn.
I go like 4 and 12 with this deck. Yeah, dude. I'm so fucking. This is like the only deck that this deck can beat. Like, I'm only going up against Protoss Priest when I'm playing a deck that's slower than it. Like, fuck, man! Why can't I queue into these people? As soon as I play Protoss Priest, I go up against fucking Weapon Rogue. Oh my god, man.
Protoss baby.
It hurts. Yo, Aki Cinema coming in with the 6 months. Good to have you here, man. That definitely doesn't hurt. But oh man, playing these games today has been very painful. Apparently the correct the correct answer to how many days does it take for people to give up on cards and just go back to old stuff? 2 days. It's 2 days, bro. Protoss Mage? I wish I could tell you a good Protoss Mage, man. I'm really trying to find a good list. I cannot find one. There, like, you can't win Protoss Mage versus Dungar Druid. You can't win Protoss Mage versus Weapon Rogue. The Shaman deck is probably a little bit too inconsistent to go up against that as well. I tried playing Protoss Mage day one, and it just did not perform either. So it was just like, until I find a list that's worth playing, I don't even know how much I want to play it. It felt okay day one, but now it's just like in a situation to where it just sucks. Okay, well. Let's do mini set giveaway. We're gonna do the giveaway now. Give it 2 minutes. Is it ticket? A ticket or raffle? It never tells me what the command is. One moment, guys. Don't spam stuff yet. It's raffle. Okay, it's raffle. Exclamation mark raffle, guys.
My God, how does he do
Exclamation mark raffle for the
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Exclamation mark raffle. Doing a raffle now for a mini set. If you don't have the mini set yet, this is your chance to get the entirety of the mini set. Exclamation mark raffle. Oh, wait a minute. I set the timer for 2 hours. What? I literally made it 120 seconds. If it wasn't seconds, it was minutes. I'll just end it after 2 minutes. All right, 55 seconds.
My
Exclamation
God.
mark raffle.
How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
If you
lived.
don't have the mini set, we're giving away the mini set.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, what's going on, Palpatine? I bought it. Oh well. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about giving away a mini set. Like, I should have probably done it on day one.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
But if you think about it, the fact that I waited, which means someone who actually needs it is gonna get it. So, come on, guys. Any more people that want the mini set that haven't gotten it yet? 2 hour time. I'm just gonna stop it. Can we get 20? It's actually the least amount of giveaway activity I've ever seen. Most people already have the mini set apparently. Wait until day 3 was clearly a mistake. I'll give it another 30 seconds. 18, let's go. Anyone else don't have the mini set? I don't have it, let's go. Yeah, dude, you're maximizing your chances. What if I win? Could I be so dastardly? All right, 20, there we go. Now that's a respectable number. All right, ending it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 25, so an even number. The winner is Tuki 2. Tuki 2. Say something in chat. Say something in chat so I can DM you. Awesome. All right, there he is. I missed the raffle? Yeah, unfortunately. I literally just did it. So two key. I have sent you a message. Please respond to it. And once you respond to it, I will have your code ready. Just sent you a message. All right. Bam. Let me know when you redeem that code, okay? And if the code doesn't work, let me know, because then I gave you the code that I used. Got one for myself. Alright, now I don't have to continue playing Hearthstone if I don't want to, so we're gonna play until I get annoyed. Might play for like another 20 minutes or so. Today was just supposed to be a short 4-hour stream. I got the rest of the Protoss Priest clips that I need. Probably not gonna talk about the deck unless somebody else does really well with it.
Is off versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
All eyes shall be opened.
Alright, let's see if we can't get some Warlock W's here. Might take 10 minutes, then off to Rivals. Yeah, I would love to play some Rivals today, but I'm probably gonna do that later tonight when my friends get off work. Heading off to bed, have a nice rest of the stream. Not stressful, hopefully. It'll probably be stressful. The meta's being solidified, and people are hunkering down and playing the decks that they have found, for better or for worse, as they would say. You know, maybe I get lucky here. Consume. Ah, that could also be good. Twitch card back drop start tomorrow. They started today, technically.
The citadel stands strong.
Not higher on the infestors yet. So next turn we have consume into forge. He doesn't have his location yet, so we don't have to worry about like big reborn combos yet. There's honestly not a good pull for him to hit there. If I could stick this board and then play Bob, that'd be really impressive. Does anyone know a streamer that owns the signature hero cards? I want to see what they look like on match. You can see what they look like. I mean, aren't they available in the shop? Don't we have like previews?
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay, wait a minute. That actually almost fully clears. Oh no, it does fully clear. Holy crap, dude. I guess it's just this. Not that insane, but it could be cool seeing you at Worlds. It would be kind of fun to see me at Worlds, but I'm telling you right now, man, I thought I wanted that last year. I was in it for like a month, barely a month and a half, and quickly realized it's just not for me, man. If I go for Worlds, I have to essentially neglect my YouTube channel. There's no way I could go for Worlds and make content for like potentially more than like I wouldn't even be able to make content for Hearthstone, let alone any other game that I might be interested in. The idea of playing at Worlds is just like it's not beneficial, which is the main issue. The system doesn't incentivize consistent performance. It incentivizes having unhealthy relationships with the game, to where you're just playing even if it's not making you happy. And that's the general issue with playing a game like Hearthstone full time. It naturally is going to have days where it just pisses you off. You know what I mean? It just happens.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light.
I should make a stream thumbnail, FYI. Probably. Once I start putting effort into the YouTube side, then yeah. No dopamine. Exactly, man. Why? If the game's not fun, why bother? Deal 3, and then the hero power will deal 5 randomly. Not very likely that it kills the giant. I wish they could do open tournaments where you buy a ticket to compete, but they can't because of gambling. Well, why not just bring back open cups? People are already dopamine junkies. True. But again, like if the game's not fun, why bother? Very simple concept. I think no matter what, it is just play this. Maybe I don't get lucky and kill the minion. But still feels good. Or I got lucky. Okay, never mind. Highlander Paladin looks fun and wild. You said Highlander and wild in the same sentence. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I have no desire to play wild.
Here I come.
After admin horror stories I have heard from MT alone, I don't know if I want open cups. Are you talking about in terms of like just people just being shitty to moderate, or the admins not doing their job properly? These are really bad rolls.
How to play with that.
Okay, one of these was fine, but hitting 2 of them. Really, dude? Come on. world is pain. The world is suffering. The admins being completely clueless, like not knowing how the game works, clueless, they never touch the game. Well, you can fix that by hiring people that know what they're doing. Hopefully. I don't like this idea of, ooh, we can never do this again because we had people that didn't know what they were doing originally. It's like, wow, it just sounds like all we need to do is get people that know what they're doing? Oh, wow, what a concept. Oh, it's still alive. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How to toy
I feel like this is dumb, but here's something I'm actually thinking about. Reverb into Viper. And then I start getting the value from the boss, but I actually don't have that many cards that I really care about doing that with. It's not a good move. Here's is probably the best move.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Try to make it to where Popgar can maybe kill him. My favorite expansion, my favorite time to play Hearthstone was Knights of the Frozen Throne. Very first time they released hero cards. Oh man, what an expansion. What a great time for tournaments, what a great time for the casual community, what a great time for tournaments and whatnot. People actually really cared about Hearthstone back then. I am running out of gas. We are running out of gas.
How to toy with them.
I'm not rooting for it.
Dude. What are you doing? No, trade. No, trade with that one. See what happens. The only way that I can counteract this is if I'm gonna play the Infinite Shaman. And I don't want to play the Infinite Shaman right now. I've won 2 games today. In case you're wondering why I'm in a bad mood. I don't even want to play anymore. I'm just gonna dip. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna dip, honestly. Yeah, stream is gonna end now, and it's not just because I'm getting agitated. It's like I actually have to edit right now. I didn't edit last night because I streamed way too long. So we'll just send you guys over to someone who actually cares. All right, homie was taken. I don't know, dude. The thing that really bothers me in Hearthstone is when I try to do something gimmicky and I'm just getting rolled every single fucking opportunity that I can. It's not even a mad cause losing thing. It's a mad cause I'm trying to do something new and I'm just getting shit on because of it. I'll just take you guys to homie. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. But just know that, oh my lord, if this meta is really devolving into Dungar Druid Weapon Rogue, we're fucked. We're fucked until rotation, man. So yeah, we'll see you guys later. Have a good one with homie. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. See you guys later.